Star Wars Minifigures. Heroes and Villains of the Galaxy. The Star Wars minifigure collection brings to life the beloved characters from George Lucas's epic space opera across every era of the saga. From Jedi Knights like Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Ahsoka Tano, to Sith Lords like Darth Vader, Darth Maul, and Emperor Palpatine, from smugglers like Han Solo and bounty hunters like Boba Fett to droids like R2-D2 and C-3PO, each minifigure represents a character from one of cinema's most beloved franchises. Featuring detailed printing, authentic costumes, lightsaber accessories, and designs from every era of Star Wars, these minifigures chronicle the eternal struggle between light and dark. With over 500 unique figures spanning 1,000 plus sets, the Star Wars roster is the largest licensed collection in LEGO history. Characters from all 9 films plus TV series: Jedi, Sith, Rebels, Empire, First Order, and Resistance. Detailed printing and authentic character designs. Lightsabers, blasters, and signature accessories. Let's meet the heroes and villains. Minifigure SW0001A, Battle Droid, Tan, Angled Arms, 1X, released in 1999. Tan Battle Droid with angled arms and backplate. The galaxy's most expendable soldier, Episode 1's iconic separatist cannon fodder in classic LEGO form. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €2.46. Used price, €1.93. Minifigure SW0001B, Battle Droid, Tan, Angled Arms. Released in 1999. Spindly tan battle droid with angled arms, a foot soldier of the Trade Federation's endless army. Dim-witted but dangerous in numbers. Roger, Roger. Appeared in 16 sets. Current new market value, €2.07. Used price, €1.43. Minifigure SW0001C, Battle Droid, Tan, Angled Arm and Street. Released in 2007. Tan Battle Droid with mismatched angled and straight arms, the galaxy's most expendable soldier, endlessly repeating Roger, Roger while marching for the Trade Federation. Appeared in 35 sets. Current new market value, €1.49. Used price, €1.31. Minifigure SW0001D, Battle Droid, Tan, Straight Arms. Released in 2008. Tan Clone Wars Battle Droid with straight arms, the disposable infantry of the Separatist Army, endlessly outmatched but always marching forward. Roger, Roger. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €1.43. Used price, €1.43. Minifigure SW0002, Boba Fett, Classic Grays. Released in 2000. Iconic bounty hunter in classic gray Mandalorian armor. Boba Fett's original LEGO debut from 2000, featuring his distinctive helmet and jetpack design. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €100.29. Used price, €34.79. Minifigure SW0002A, Boba Fett, Bluish Grays. Released in 2006. Iconic bounty hunter in signature bluish-gray Mandalorian armor. Feared across the galaxy, Boba Fett tracks targets for the highest bidder. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €50.73. Used price, €31.46. Minifigure SW0002B, Boba Fett, Bluish Grays, Dark Red H. Released in 2009. Iconic bounty hunter Boba Fett in bluish-gray Mandalorian armor with striking dark red helmet highlights. A fearsome galaxy tracker from the classic Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €47.72. Used price, €32.79. Minifigure SW0003, Darth Maul, Hood and Cape, Sash with. Released in 1999. Sith assassin with iconic red and black tattoos, horned head, hooded cloak, and flowing cape. Darth Sidious's deadly apprentice from Episode 1. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €18.09. Used price, €9.29. Minifigure SW0004, Darth Vader, Light Gray Head, Dark G. Released in 1999. Classic Sith Lord in light gray helmet, dark gray armor with silver chest panel. The original 1999 LEGO Vader from the iconic original trilogy era. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €36.52. Used price, €12.37. Minifigure SW0004A, Darth Vader, light bluish-gray head. Released in 2004. Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, this 2004 Vader variant features a light bluish-gray head beneath his fearsome helmet. Rare 2-set appearance. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €30.86. Used price, €16.53. Minifigure SW0005, Imperial Scout Trooper, yellow head. Released in 1999. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper in sleek white armor with dark gray torso detailing. A swift, nimble soldier from the original Star Wars trilogy, built for reconnaissance missions. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €8.54. Used price, €3.89. Minifigure SW0005A, Imperial Scout Trooper, plain black, released in 2009. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper in mottled white armor, built for speed and reconnaissance. Dark visor, sleek helmet, and a blaster ready for forest moon patrols. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.31. Used price, €3.28. Minifigure SW0005B, Imperial Scout Trooper, printed black. Released in 2012. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with printed black head and dark gray torso, built for rapid reconnaissance and patrol in the forests of Endor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.14. Used price, €3.24. Minifigure SW0006, Alderbedo, Aviator Helmet, Visor G. Released in 2000. Alderbedo, the cold-blooded Glimfid pod racer from Malastare. Sports Aviator Helmet, tinted visor goggles, and yellow alien head. Competed in Bunta Eve Classic. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €21.35. Used price, €8.97. Minifigure SW0007, Anakin Skywalker, brown aviator cap. Released in 1999. Young Anakin Skywalker in his iconic brown aviator cap, ready to race podracers on Tatooine. A rare 1999 original from the first LEGO Star Wars sets. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.69. Used price, €3.88. Minifigure SW0008, Anakin Skywalker, light gray aviator, released in 1999. Young Anakin Skywalker in his Tatooine pilot gear, sporting a light gray aviator cap, the boy racer destined to shake the galaxy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €10.10. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW0009, Biggs Darklighter, yellow head. Released in 1999. Rebel pilot Biggs Darklighter, Luke's childhood friend, ready for the Battle of Yavin in classic X-Wing orange flight suit. A hero of the rebellion. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €12.05. Used price, €7.11. Minifigure SW0010, C3PO, Pearl Light Gold. Released in 2000. Golden Protocol droid fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. C3PO's Pearl Light Gold finish captures his iconic sheen from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €9.66. Used price, €6.54. Minifigure SW0011, Chewbacca, brown. Released in 2000. Han Solo's loyal Wookiee co-pilot, covered in brown fur with a signature bandolier. This 2000 classic captures the growling guardian of the Millennium Falcon. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €8.13. Used price, €4.32. Minifigure SW0011A, Chewbacca, reddish-brown. Released in 2004. Loyal Wookiee co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon. Tall, reddish-brown fur, iconic bandolier. Han Solo's fierce, roaring companion from a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in 14 sets. Current new market value, €4.80. Used price, €2.88. Minifigure SW0012, Doc Ralter with dark gray hips. Released in 1999. Rebel pilot Doc Ralter, Luke's gunner at Hoth, in classic orange flight suit with dark gray hips. A brave Echo Base warrior who faced the Imperial walkers head-on. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €3.90. Minifigure SW0012A, Doc Ralter, with dark bluish-gray hips. Released in 2004. Doc Ralter, Luke's brave snowspeeder gunner at Hoth. Clad in orange rebel pilot gear with dark gray hips. A loyal fighter whose story ended on the ice plains of Echo Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.37. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW0012B, Doc Ralter, dark bluish-gray hips, L. Released in 2007. Rebel pilot Doc Ralter, Luke's gunner on Hoth. Sports classic orange flight suit with light nougat head and dark bluish-gray hips. Rare single set release from 2007. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.35. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW0013, Gungan soldier, green outfit, plain, released in 2000. Gungan warrior in green, ready to defend Naboo. This alien soldier from Episode 1 wields the swamp spirit with amphibious pride. Misa ready for battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.07. Used price, €7.19. Minifigure SW0014, Han Solo, yellow head, black vest of. Released in 2000. Classic Han Solo in black vest over tan shirt, blue legs with holster belt. The original 2000 yellow-headed scoundrel from a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €64.19. Used price, €33.25. Minifigure SW0015, Han Solo, white shirt without wrinkle. Released in 2000. Classic Han Solo in crisp white shirt and brown pants, the galaxy's coolest smuggler turned hero, ready to make the Kessel Run in record time. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.49. Used price, €6.13. Minifigure SW0016, Hoth Rebel, yellow head, brown visor. Released in 1999. Bundled in Arctic gear with brown visor, this Hoth Rebel soldier braved the ice planet's brutal cold defending Echo Base against the Empire's assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.88. Used price, €8.33. Minifigure SW0017, Jar Jar Binks, tan torso, plain tan, released in 1999. Clumsy Gungan outcast from Naboo. Tan skin, long ears, and wide eyes capture Jar Jar's goofy charm from Episode 1's iconic alien misfit. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €8.78. Used price, €4.46. Minifigure SW0018, Luke Skywalker, Endor. Released in 1999. Luke Skywalker in his black Endor outfit, ready for the final battle against the Empire. A Jedi Knight at the peak of his power. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.46. Used price, €5.51. Minifigure SW0019, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, simple tee. Released in 1999. Luke Skywalker in classic orange rebel pilot suit, ready to destroy the Death Star. Features helmet, yellow head, and dark gray hips from the original 1999 Star Wars line. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €9. Used price, €4.97. Minifigure SW0019A, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, simple tee. Released in 2004. Young rebel hero Luke Skywalker in iconic orange X-Wing pilot suit, dark gray hips, and helmet, ready to battle the Empire in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.50. Used price, €4.41. Minifigure SW0020, Luke Skywalker, skiff. Released in 2000. Luke Skywalker in desert skiff gear, ready to rescue Han Solo above the Sarlacc pit. Features tan outfit from Return of the Jedi's daring Jabba's palace escape. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.07. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0021, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine. Released in 1999. Young moisture farmer turned rebel hero. Luke wears his classic white Tatooine tunic, ready to answer the call of destiny from a galaxy far, Far Away. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €10.64. Used price, €4.87. Minifigure SW0022, Naboo Security Officer, Brown Uniform. Released in 2000. Naboo's finest in brown uniform and police hat, this yellow-faced security officer keeps Queen Amidala's peaceful planet safe from Trade Federation threats. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €21.46. Used price, €7.15. Minifigure SW0023, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Yellowhead, Lee. Released in 1999. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his elder years, featuring light gray hair and a weathered look from his desert exile on Tatooine. A Force ghost waiting to happen. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.08. Used price, €6.03. Minifigure SW0023A, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Yellowhead, Lee. Released in 2004. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his elder years, featuring aged yellow skin and gray hair from his Tatooine exile. A New Hope classic, crossed swords emoji. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.02. Used price, €5.83. Minifigure SW0024, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Young with Hood and C. Released in 1999. Young Jedi Knight Obi-Wan in hooded brown cloak, ready to face the Trade Federation. A 1999 original from Episode 1's iconic debut in LEGO form. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €32.52. Used price, €14.84. Minifigure SW0025, Padme Naberrie, Amidala, Yellowhead. Released in 1999. Queen Padme Amidala of Naboo in her royal disguise, featuring classic Yellowhead from the original 1999 Star Wars Episode 1 sets. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.58. Used price, €5.33. Minifigure SW0026, Princess Leia, White Dress, Simple B. Released in 2000. Classic Leia in iconic white dress with simple belt, yellow skin tone. The Rebel Princess as she appeared in the original Star Wars trilogy. Rare 2000 release. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €70.34. Used price, €46.03. Minifigure SW0027, Qui-Gon Jinn, Yellowhead. Released in 1999. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in classic 1999 Yellowhead style. Long hair, brown robes, lightsaber ready. Mentor to Anakin, discoverer of the Chosen One. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €14.78. Used price, €6.17. Minifigure SW0028, Astromech Droid, R2-D2. Released in 1999. Iconic blue and white astromech droid from Star Wars. R2-D2's brave, beeping companion carries secret plans and saves the galaxy with trusty tools. Appeared in 14 sets. Current new market value, €5.94. Used price, €2.22. Minifigure SW0028A, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, dark bluish, released in 2006. R2-D2 balances a dark gray serving tray, blending iconic astromech loyalty with unexpected domestic duty. Beeps and whistles not included. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.62. Used price, €5.53. Minifigure SW0029, Astromech Droid, R5-D4, Dome Head Y. Released in 1999. R5-D4, the unlucky astromech from Tatooine's junk market. White dome with red stripes, this droid's bad motivator cost Luke Skywalker, until fate chose R2-D2 instead. Appeared in 7 sets. Current new market value, €8.16. Used price, €4.22. Minifigure SW0029A, Astromech Droid, R5-D4, Dome Head Y. Released in 0. R5-D4, the unlucky astromech with a bad motivator. Features distinctive red striped dome. A Tatooine market droid whose brief moment changed galactic history. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €22.02. Used price, €18.35. Minifigure SW0030, Rebel Engineer. Released in 2000. Rebel Alliance Engineer in gray jumpsuit, keeping the Rebel fleet operational from hidden bases. A rare 2000 classic from the original trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.59. Used price, €5.29. Minifigure SW0031, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, yellow head, tray. Released in 2000. Rebel A-Wing pilot in green jumpsuit, ready to outmaneuver Imperial fighters. Yellow-headed ace with trans-yellow visor from the Galactic Civil War era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.26. Used price, €5.13. Minifigure SW0031A, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, light nougat Hia. Released in 2006. Elite A-Wing pilot in sleek green jumpsuit, ready to outmaneuver Imperial fighters. Light nougat face peers through a trans-brown visor, Rebel speed incarnate. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.04. Used price, €4.55. Minifigure SW0031B, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, light nougat Hia. Released in 2009. Daring A-Wing pilot in green jumpsuit and trans-yellow visor, ready to outmaneuver Imperial fighters in the Rebel Alliance's fastest starfighter. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.76. Used price, €5.37. Minifigure SW0032, Rebel Pilot B-Wing, yellow head, Lai. Released in 2000. Brave Rebel pilot in a light gray helmet with trans-yellow visor, ready to soar the galaxy in a B-Wing starfighter against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.73. Used price, €8.87. Minifigure SW0032A, Rebel Pilot B-Wing, light nougat Hia. Released in 2006. Rebel B-Wing pilot in red flight suit, light gray helmet with trans-brown visor. A brave Alliance aviator ready to battle the Empire in one of the galaxy's most distinctive starfighters. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.08. Used price, €6.37. Minifigure SW0033, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vanda. Released in 1999. Gold Leader John Dutch Vander, Y-Wing pilot from the Battle of Yavin. Yellow head, dark gray hips, classic 1999 Star Wars Rebel flight suit design. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.91. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0033A, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vanda. Released in 2004. Gold Leader John Dutch Vander, Y-Wing pilot of the Rebel Alliance. Yellow head, dark gray hips. Ready to dive on the Death Star trench run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.22. Used price, €5.75. Minifigure SW0034, Rebel Technician, tan uniform. Released in 1999. Rebel Alliance tech crew in tan uniform, keeping the fleet operational. One of the unsung heroes behind the rebellion's fight against the Empire. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €12.76. Used price, €4.99. Minifigure SW0035, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot, brown head. Released in 2001. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, ready to defend the Empire's TIE fighters across the galaxy. A 2001 classic with a distinctive brown head detail. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.55. Used price, €5.19. Minifigure SW0035A, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot, reddish, released in 2004. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, ready to defend the Empire's TIE fighters. Features a distinctive reddish-brown head beneath that iconic dark visor. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €12.28. Used price, €4.56. Minifigure SW0035B, Imperial TIE Fighter, Interceptor Pi. Released in 2006. Elite Imperial pilot in sleek black helmet and life support suit, trained to fly deadly TIE fighters and interceptors across the galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.79. Used price, €3.85. Minifigure SW0036, Imperial Stormtrooper, yellow head. Released in 2001. Elite Imperial soldier in white battle armor, this early Stormtrooper sports a classic yellow head beneath the iconic helmet. Defender of the Galactic Empire since 2001. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €13.36. Used price, €7.09. Minifigure SW0036A, Imperial Stormtrooper, light nougat, released in 2006. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor. This 2006 variant features a solid mouth helmet and light nougat head beneath, a rare classic from the original trilogy era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €18.39. Used price, €9.31. Minifigure SW0036B, Imperial Stormtrooper, black head, S. Released in 2007. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with solid mouth helmet and black head. First Order's predecessor, enforcing the Emperor's will across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.78. Used price, €4.46. Minifigure SW0037, Pit Droid, Anakin's, brown arms. Released in 1999. Spindly brown armed pit droid from Episode 1, part of Anakin's podracer crew. This loyal mechanical helper keeps the Boonta Eve racer race ready. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.80. Used price, €4.73. Minifigure SW0038, Watto, medium blue, plain head. Released in 2001. Watto, the greedy Toydarian junkyard dealer from Tatooine. Wings, snout, and shifty eyes, this blue-headed haggler once owned Anakin Skywalker as a slave. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €223.63. Used price, €170.59. Minifigure SW0039, Pit Droid, Gasganos. Released in 1999. Spindly maintenance droid from Mos Espa, built to service Gasganos podracer. Foldable limbs and tan mechanical design capture its frantic pit crew energy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.79. Used price, €5.47. Minifigure SW0040, Imperial Royal Guard, red hands. Released in 2001. Crimson-robed elite protector of Emperor Palpatine. Silent, imposing sentinel with distinctive red helmet and rare red-gloved hands variant from 2001. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €9.44. Used price, €6.14. Minifigure SW0040B, Imperial Royal Guard, black hands. Released in 2008. Crimson-robed sentinel of Emperor Palpatine, wielding silent menace. Black-gloved hands grip force pikes as this elite Imperial Guard stands watch over dark power. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.80. Used price, €5.27. Minifigure SW0041, Emperor Palpatine, yellow head, Yell. Released in 2000. Dark Lord of the Sith in black robes, yellow-skinned and sinister. The galaxy's shadowy puppet master from the original trilogy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €15.59. Used price, €9.51. Minifigure SW0042, Imperial Shuttle Pilot, yellow head. Released in 2001. Elite Imperial pilot in crisp uniform and police cap, yellow-faced and ready to navigate the Emperor's shuttle through the galaxy. Rare 2001 release. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.97. Used price, €5.43. Minifigure SW0043, Gasgano. Released in 1999. Multi-armed Zextopod racer from Malastare. Gasgano competed in the Boonta Eve Classic, piloting his sleek racer with 6 nimble arms at once. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €39.07. Used price, €19.50. Minifigure SW0044, Luke Skywalker with black hood, black. Released in 2000. Luke Skywalker in dark hooded cloak, the Jedi hero of the rebellion, ready to face Vader and the Emperor on Endor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.39. Used price, €10.43. Minifigure SW0045, Han Solo, yellow head, black vest of. Released in 2000. Classic Han Solo in black vest over tan shirt, brown belted legs. The galaxy's coolest smuggler turned hero in early LEGO Star Wars form. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €82.40. Used price, €42.92. Minifigure SW0046, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2002. Imperial Officer in crisp police cap, stern yellow face bearing a standard grin. A loyal cog in the Empire's war machine from the classic Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.29. Used price, €5.23. Minifigure SW0047, Security Battle Droid, Dark Red Tours. Released in 2002. Elite Separatist Guard with dark red armor and tan insignia. This Episode 1 security droid's angled arms mark it as a specialist unit distinct from standard battle droids. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.23. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW0048, Battle Droid Commander, tan with Lin. Released in 2000. Can Battle Droid Commander from Episode 1, distinguished by rank markings. Issues orders with angled arms, leading droid armies for the Trade Federation. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €14.24. Used price, €6.40. Minifigure SW0049, Labat, light gray uniform, yellow head. Released in 2002. Labat, Lando's cyborg aide from Cloud City, wears a light gray uniform with his iconic cranial implants, the Empire's living computer in minifig form. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.64. Used price, €5.79. Minifigure SW0050, Wicket, Ewok, brown head and hood. Released in 2002. Brave Ewok warrior Wicket from Endor, wearing his signature brown hood. This 2002 figure captures the small but fierce rebel ally from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.58. Used price, €7.65. Minifigure SW0051, Yoda, sand green. Released in 2002. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in sand green, wielding ancient Force knowledge. Small in stature, mighty in power. From 2002's early Star Wars era. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €21.91. Used price, €11.35. Minifigure SW0052, Tusken Raider, tan head, plain legs. Released in 2002. Desert nomad of Tatooine. Wrapped in tattered robes with a fearsome tusked mask, this Sand People warrior stalks the dunes with a Gad Urfai stick ready. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.70. Used price, €3.84. Minifigure SW0053, Jango Fett, balaclava head. Released in 2002. Mandalorian bounty hunter and Boba's father. Silver armor, jetpack, dual pistols. The genetic template for the entire clone army. Rare 2002 Episode 2 figure. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €328.73. Used price, €218.72. Minifigure SW0054, Boba Fett, young, medium blue shirt. Released in 2002. Young Boba Fett in a medium blue shirt, glimpsed before the armor, Jango's son, carrying a legacy of bounty hunting in his future. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €36.37. Used price, €22.70. Minifigure SW0055, Obi-Wan Kenobi, young with dark orang. Released in 2002. Young Obi-Wan in dark orange hair and Jedi robes, wearing a Clone Wars headset. A rare 2002 figure capturing the Padawan turned knight mid-mission. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.53. Used price, €6.55. Minifigure SW0055A, Obi-Wan Kenobi, young with dark orang. Released in 2002. Young Obi-Wan Kenobi, Jedi Knight with dark orange hair, ready to face the Clone Wars. A rare 2002 Episode 2 minifig from his Padawan days. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.51. Used price, €10.25. Minifigure SW0056, Super Battle Droid, Pearl Sand Blue. Released in 2002. Towering Cis War machine from Episode 2, this Pearl Sand Blue Super Battle Droid is a heavily armored infantry unit built for relentless combat on Geonosis. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €107.03. Used price, €55.64. Minifigure SW0057, Jedi Knight, Jedi Bob, Dark Grey 2. Released in 2002. Rare Jedi Bob wears a dark gray tunic with brown hood and cape. This mysterious 2002 warrior appeared in just one set, making him a prized collector's piece. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €99.36. Used price, €72.89. Minifigure SW0058, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Black Head. Released in 2002. Elite Republic soldier in white Phase 1 armor with black helmet. One of the first clone troopers deployed in the Clone Wars, bred for battle on Kamino. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €28.82. Used price, €21.77. Minifigure SW0059, Zam Wessel. Released in 2002. Shape-shifting Claudite bounty hunter hired to assassinate Senator Amidala. Purple armor, masked face concealing her true reptilian form. Appeared in 2002's Attack of the Clones. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €103.39. Used price, €70.06. Minifigure SW0060, Count Dooku, light gray smooth hair. Released in 2002. Sith Lord Count Dooku in light gray hair and sweeping brown cape, the fallen Jedi turned separatist leader from Episode 2. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €63.80. Used price, €19.95. Minifigure SW0061, Battle Droid, Sand Red, Geonosian. Released in 2003. Rusty Sand Red Battle Droid built for Geonosis desert warfare. This skeletal separatist soldier blends into rocky terrain, serving the droid army in Episode 2's iconic arena battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €38.91. Used price, €27.05. Minifigure SW0062, Geonosian, Dark Grey. Released in 2003. Insectoid warrior from Geonosis, this dark gray drone serves the hive with clicking mandibles and wings ready for battle in the rocky catacombs. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.02. Used price, €9.55. Minifigure SW0063, Droidica, Destroyer Droid, Brown, L. Released in 2002. Rolling Death Machine from the Trade Federation. This 2002 LEGO Droidica features brown, light, and dark gray armor, built to destroy with twin blasters and a deflector shield. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €19.75. Used price, €10.15. Minifigure SW0064, Pit Droid, Sebulbas. Released in 1999. Sebulba's loyal mechanical slave from the Phantom Menace. This spindly orange pit droid keeps the fearsome Doug's Podracer race ready on the Tatooine circuit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.28. Used price, €8.74. Minifigure SW0065, Battle Droid Pilot, tan torso with B. Released in 2001. Can Battle Droid Pilot with blue insignia and angled arms, serving the Trade Federation's droid army in Star Wars Episode 1. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.27. Used price, €5.82. Minifigure SW0066, Emperor Palpatine, yellow head, black. Released in 0. Dark Lord of the Sith in black robes, yellow wrinkled face twisted with malice. The galaxy's sinister Emperor commands ultimate power from the shadows. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €22.40. Used price, €9.24. Minifigure SW0067, Paplu, Ewok, tan head with hood. Released in 2002. Paplu, The mischievous Ewok scout who stole an Imperial speeder bike on Endor. Features tan hood and furry face, ready for forest rebellion, evergreen tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.54. Used price, €6.58. Minifigure SW0068, Luke Skywalker with black right hand, released in 2002. Luke Skywalker in Bespin gear, sporting his iconic black gloved right hand, a subtle nod to his duel with Vader and the mechanical hand beneath. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.70. Used price, €4.76. Minifigure SW0069, Obi-Wan Kenobi, young with Padawan BR. Released in 2002. Young Jedi apprentice Obi-Wan with iconic Padawan braid, ready to face the Trade Federation alongside Qui-Gon Jinn on Naboo. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €33.02. Used price, €9.85. Minifigure SW0070, Princess Leia, Jabba slave outfit, Y. Released in 2003. Iconic golden bikini Princess Leia from Jabba's palace, captured in classic Lego yellow skin. A rare 2003 figure from Return of the Jedi's memorable scene. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €42.25. Used price, €28.12. Minifigure SW0071, Jabba the Hutt, sand green. Released in 2003. The galaxy's most notorious crime lord rendered in sand green, Jabba the Hutt's slug-like bulk dominates any scene with menacing authority. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €33.94. Used price, €25.64. Minifigure SW0072, EV9D9. Released in 2003. Sadistic droid overseer from Jabba's palace. EV9D9 managed the crime lord's mechanical slaves with cold, calculating cruelty. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €70.17. Used price, €38.68. Minifigure SW0073, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Light A. Released in 2003. Waddling power source of the galaxy. This GNK droid in light and dark gray delivers energy across battlefields, uttering its iconic gonk while keeping starships and bases running. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €80.09. Used price, €42.99. Minifigure SW0073A, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Dark BL. Released in 2005. Gonk. This lumbering GNK power droid waddles through the galaxy on light gray legs, its dark gray boxy body humming with energy. A living battery from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €129.08. Used price, €54.36. Minifigure SW0074, Bomar Monk, trans neon orange plate. Released in 2003. Ancient Bomar monk with glowing trans neon orange brain plate, a creepy enlightened being from Jabba's palace who abandoned their body to achieve pure mental existence. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.58. Used price, €5.24. Minifigure SW0075, Gamorrean Guard, Sand Green, Dark GR. Released in 2003. Brutish Gamorrean Guard in sand green with dark gray arms, the pig-faced palace muscle keeping order in Jabba's lair since 2003. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.80. Used price, €11.02. Minifigure SW0076, Bib Fortuna, dark blue robe, tan skin. Released in 2003. Jabba's cunning Twi'lek Majordomo in dark blue robes, with pale tan skin and signature head tails. The treacherous gatekeeper of Jabba's palace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.33. Used price, €16.49. Minifigure SW0077, T-16 Skyhopper pilot, red helmet. Released in 2003. Rebel pilot in red helmet, trained on T-16 Skyhoppers over Tatooine. The same craft Luke mastered before taking down the Death Star. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.97. Used price, €14.25. Minifigure SW0078, Geonosian, dark gray, with wings. Released in 2003. Insectoid Geonosian warrior with dark gray exoskeleton and attached wings. A hive-minded alien architect and soldier from the rocky world of Geonosis. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €47.08. Used price, €27.11. Minifigure SW0079, Luke Skywalker, Jabba's Palace. Released in 2003. Luke in black Jedi attire from Jabba's Palace, ready to rescue Han Solo. A rare 2003 figure marking his bold, force-confident return in Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.75. Used price, €9.77. Minifigure SW0080, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2004. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in white armor, built for the frozen plains of Hoth. Features light bluish-gray hips and black hands from the classic 2004 Millennium Falcon set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.23. Used price, €6.26. Minifigure SW0081, Han Solo, light nougat, reddish-brown. Released in 2004. Scruffy smuggler Han Solo in tan pants, reddish-brown hair, and light nougat skin, the classic 2004 rebel hero ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.32. Used price, €4.93. Minifigure SW0082, Rebel Technician, light bluish-gray, released in 2006. Rebel Alliance ground crew in light gray uniform, keeping the fleet battle ready. A behind-the-scenes hero of the rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.90. Used price, €4.99. Minifigure SW0083, Luke Skywalker, light nougat, black. Released in 2006. Luke Skywalker in black Jedi tunic, embracing his destiny. This 2006 minifig captures the hero of the rebellion at his most powerful. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.39. Used price, €10.46. Minifigure SW0084, Han Solo, white shirt without wrinkle. Released in 2006. Classic Han Solo in crisp white shirt and reddish-brown pants, the galaxy's most charming smuggler, ready to make the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.86. Used price, €7.36. Minifigure SW0085, Princess Leia, Jabba slave outfit, R. Released in 2006. Iconic slave Leia in her infamous gold bikini outfit, with reddish-brown ponytail. A bold 2006 Star Wars classic from Jabba's Palace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.97. Used price, €21.97. Minifigure SW0085A, Princess Leia, Jabba slave outfit, R. Released in 2009. Defiant rebel princess in iconic gold slave outfit with reddish-brown ponytail, as seen in Jabba's palace from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.01. Used price, €17.45. Minifigure SW0086, Lando Calrissian, Skiff Guard, ready. Released in 2006. Smooth-talking smuggler turned rebel hero, Lando in disguise as a skiff guard at Jabba's palace. Classic 2006 Star Wars minifig with reddish-brown hips. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.77. Used price, €15.06. Minifigure SW0087, Gamorrean Guard, sand green, reddish. Released in 2006. Hulking pig-faced guard of Jabba's palace, clad in sand green armor with reddish-brown arms, wielding a vibro axe with brutish loyalty. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.02. Used price, €10.58. Minifigure SW0088, Han Solo, light nougat, reddish brow. Released in 2006. Han Solo in classic smuggler style, light nougat face, reddish brown legs with holster detail. Ready to shoot first in this 2006 episode 4/5/6 minifig. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.97. Used price, €4.54. Minifigure SW0088A, Han Solo, light nougat, reddish brow. Released in 0. Scruffy smuggler Han Solo in light nougat skin and reddish brown legs with holster, ready to shoot first and ask questions later. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €15.32. Used price, €5.70. Minifigure SW0089, Wedge Antilles. Released in 2006. Rebel Alliance ace pilot Wedge Antilles, hero of the Battle of Yavin, in classic orange X-Wing flight suit. One of the galaxy's most skilled fighters. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.17. Used price, €4.13. Minifigure SW0090, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, simple T. Released in 2006. Young rebel hero in orange X-Wing pilot suit and helmet. Luke Skywalker ready to destroy the Death Star, the Force is strong with this 2006 classic. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €9.45. Used price, €4.72. Minifigure SW0090A, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, simple T. Released in 0. Luke Skywalker in iconic orange X-Wing pilot suit, ready to take on the Empire. Light nougat face with white glint eyes beneath his rebel flight helmet. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €9.44. Used price, €4.23. Minifigure SW0091, Clone Shock Trooper, Coruscant Guard, released in 2007. Elite Coruscant Guard clone in Phase 2 red and white armor. This shock trooper keeps order on the Republic's capital world with unwavering discipline. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.03. Used price, €7.93. Minifigure SW0092, Super Battle Droid, Pearl Dark Gray. Released in 2007. Hulking separatist war machine with a wide domed head and pearl gray armor. This upgraded battle droid packs more firepower and durability than its spindly predecessors. Appeared in 12 sets. Current new market value, €2.87. Used price, €2.38. Minifigure SW0093, Imperial at ST pilot, driver, plane, released in 2007. Elite Imperial Walker pilot in gray uniform and plain helmet, skilled at operating the lumbering at ST chicken walkers across battlefields of the Galactic Empire. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.86. Used price, €4.32. Minifigure SW0094, Rebel pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vonda. Released in 2007. Gold leader John Dutch Vander, Y-Wing pilot from the Battle of Yavin. Orange Rebel flight suit, light nougat head. Gold squadron, set S foils in attack position. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.82. Used price, €4.19. Minifigure SW0095, Battle Droid Pilot, Blue Torso, Angel. Released in 2007. Blue marked Battle Droid Pilot from Episode 1, steering Trade Federation craft with one angled, one straight arm, a rare variant built for the cockpit. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.01. Used price, €2.56. Minifigure SW0095A, Battle Droid Pilot, Blue Torso, Angel. Released in 2009. Clone Wars Battle Droid Pilot with blue torso markings and angled arms, manning starfighters for the Separatist fleet. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.55. Used price, €2.23. Minifigure SW0096, Security Battle Droid, Dark Red Tours. Released in 2007. Dark Red Security Battle Droid stands guard with mismatched arms, one angled, one straight, a mechanical sentinel from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €3.67. Used price, €2.55. Minifigure SW0097, Imperial Stormtrooper, Chrome Silver. Released in 2009. Chrome armored elite soldier of the Galactic Empire. This rare metallic variant of the iconic Stormtrooper gleams with silver precision, standing out among the Imperial ranks. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €164.24. Used price, €88.03. Minifigure SW0098, Luke Skywalker, Hoth. Released in 2010. Luke Skywalker bundled in white Hoth snow gear, ready to face the icy wastes of Echo Base and the dangers lurking beyond its frozen walls. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.33. Used price, €3.84. Minifigure SW0099, Anakin Skywalker, Padawan, Yellow H. Released in 2002. Young Jedi Anakin in his Padawan braid days, featuring a yellow head and flowing cape, before the dark side claimed him. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.60. Used price, €13.20. Minifigure SW0100, Anakin Skywalker, Padawan, Yellow Head. Released in 2002. Young Anakin Skywalker in his Padawan days, featuring a yellow head, dark Jedi robes, and the iconic braid of an apprentice still learning the Force. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.51. Used price, €9.63. Minifigure SW0101, Snowtrooper, light gray hips, white H. Released in 2003. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in white Arctic armor, deployed on Hoth. Built for brutal blizzard conditions with insulated suit and breathing mask. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €2.68. Minifigure SW0102, Addit driver, red Imperial logo, Yell. Released in 2003. Imperial Addit pilot in white armor with red Imperial logo. Commands the massive walkers that stomped across Hoth's frozen plains in The Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.51. Used price, €43.13. Minifigure SW0103, Luke Skywalker, Cloud City, tan shirt. Released in 2003. Luke on Bespin in tan shirt, facing Vader's shocking truth. This rare 2003 minifig captures the iconic Cloud City duel moment. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €453.64. Used price, €325.15. Minifigure SW0104, Princess Leia, Bespin outfit, Long B. Released in 2003. Leia in her Bespin outfit, elegant white tunic, long braided hair, calm determination. A rebel princess navigating Cloud City's treacherous halls. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €227.79. Used price, €208.06. Minifigure SW0105, Lando Calrissian, Cloud City outfit, released in 2003. Suave smuggler turned Baron administrator of Cloud City. Lando's classic blue cape and smooth hair capture his charming, stylish presence from The Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €383.06. Used price, €263.98. Minifigure SW0106, Luke Skywalker, Dagobah, Sand Green Tee. Released in 2004. Luke in Dagobah training gear, sand green tank top, backpack strapped on, ready to lift rocks and face Yoda's swamp wisdom. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €124.27. Used price, €73.54. Minifigure SW0106A, Luke Skywalker. Released in 0. Young Jedi hero in Tatooine desert gear, destined to become the galaxy's last hope against the dark side. Iconic white tunic, determined expression. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €119.40. Used price, €56.17. Minifigure SW0107, Boba Fett, Cloud City, printed arms, released in 2003. Infamous bounty hunter in iconic Mandalorian armor. Cloud City variant with detailed printed limbs captures Fett's menacing look from The Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1,589.83. Used price, €1,095.59. Minifigure SW0108, Hoth Rebel, yellow head, white visor, released in 2004. Bundled up rebel soldier ready for Hoth's deadly cold. Sports yellow skin, white visor goggles, and insulated gear for surviving the Empire's assault on Echo Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.22. Used price, €5.09. Minifigure SW0109, Sandtrooper, Orange Pauldron, solid, released in 2004. Elite Desert Trooper with orange pauldron denoting squad rank. Clean armor, survival backpack ready for Tatooine's harsh terrain. These Imperial soldiers scoured Mos Eisley for the droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €77.27. Used price, €24.38. Minifigure SW0109A, Sandtrooper, orange pauldron, solid, released in 2007. Imperial Sandtrooper with orange pauldron marking squad rank. Clean armor, no battle wear, fresh from the garrison. Scours Tatooine's dunes for rebel spies. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €38.53. Used price, €18.93. Minifigure SW0110, Greedo, tan vest, sky blue legs. Released in 2004. Rhodian bounty hunter in tan vest and sky blue legs. Greedo's distinctive green alien head makes him instantly recognizable from the Mos Eisley Cantina showdown. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €122.67. Used price, €63.40. Minifigure SW0111, Han Solo, yellow head, black vest of. Released in 2004. Classic Han Solo in black vest over tan shirt, dark blue legs with holster belts. The galaxy's favorite smuggler turned hero in his iconic Episode 4 look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.40. Used price, €20.95. Minifigure SW0113, Princess Leia, Hoth outfit, tan jack. Released in 2004. Rebel princess in Hoth snow gear, tan jacket, iconic twin buns. Ready to survive Echo Base and lead the rebellion through the Empire's icy assault. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13.30. Used price, €7.27. Minifigure SW0113A, Princess Leia, Hoth outfit, tan jack. Released in 0. Princess Leia in her iconic Hoth gear, tan jacket, smooth hair with signature buns. Ready to lead the Rebel Alliance through icy battles on Echo Base. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €305.62. Used price, €262.83. Minifigure SW0114, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2005. Imperial Officer in cavalry capey, commanding the Empire with a sly smile. A rare 2005 figure from the Galactic Civil War era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.56. Used price, €9.33. Minifigure SW0115, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2007. Elite Imperial Cold Weather Trooper in white armor and gray hips, built for Hoth's brutal conditions. A deadly adversary in the Rebel Alliance's darkest hour. Appeared in 8 sets. Current new market value, €4.35. Used price, €2.39. Minifigure SW0116, Luminara Unduli, trans neon green Lee. Released in 2005. Jedi Master Luminara Unduli with her iconic green lightsaber that lights up. Rare 2005 Clone Wars figure with distinctive Mirialan markings and flowing robes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €159.94. Used price, €84.68. Minifigure SW0117, Darth Vader, trans red light up lie. Released in 2005. Dark Lord of the Sith in classic black armor, wielding a glowing trans red light up lightsaber. Fear the Force in this rare 2005 variant. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €120.20. Used price, €47.11. Minifigure SW0118, Clone Trooper V-Wing Pilot, Phase 2, released in 2005. Elite Clone Pilot in sand blue armor, built for V-Wing starfighter combat. Phase 2 helmet marks this trooper as a seasoned Republic ace from the Clone Wars' final days. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.66. Used price, €5.65. Minifigure SW0119, Astromech Droid, R7D4. Released in 2010. R7D4, Plo Koon's loyal astromech droid from the Clone Wars. White and blue dome, compact cylindrical body, a reliable co-pilot navigating the galaxy's dangers. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.90. Used price, €5.19. Minifigure SW0120, Anakin Skywalker, black right hand. Released in 2005. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker mid-transformation, his black mechanical right hand foreshadowing his dark destiny as Darth Vader. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €22.25. Used price, €8.93. Minifigure SW0121, Anakin Skywalker, Translight Blue L. Released in 2005. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker wielding a glowing translight blue lightsaber, on the cusp of his dark fate in Episode 3. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €194.41. Used price, €69.21. Minifigure SW0122, Imperial Stormtrooper, printed legs, released in 2005. Elite Imperial soldier in classic white armor with detailed printed legs and hips. A rare 2005 variant of the galaxy's most iconic trooper. For the Empire. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €23.18. Used price, €15.79. Minifigure SW0123, Darth Vader, Imperial Inspection. Released in 2005. Darth Vader in ceremonial Imperial inspection garb, the Dark Lord commanding authority across the galaxy's most formidable military forces. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €21.60. Used price, €11.40. Minifigure SW0124, Emperor Palpatine, light bluish gray. Released in 2005. Dark Lord of the Sith in pale, weathered flesh. Palpatine's sinister gaze and gnarled hands hint at the corruption lurking beneath his imperial robes. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €97.17. Used price, €69.94. Minifigure SW0125, Dwarf Spider Droid, Sand Blue Dome. Released in 2005. Separatist spider droid with a distinctive sand blue dome, skittering across battlefields on 4 spindly legs, blasting clone troopers with its central cannon. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €120.96. Used price, €32.39. Minifigure SW0126, Clone Trooper, Phase 2, Black Head. Released in 2005. Phase 2 Clone Trooper with sleek white armor and black helmet, elite soldier of the Galactic Republic's final days before the Empire's rise. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €12.26. Used price, €6.87. Minifigure SW0127, Clone Jet Trooper, Sky Corps, Phase 2. Released in 2005. Elite Phase 2 Clone Jet Trooper from Sky Corps, soaring above Coruscant's battles. Sleek white armor with black head detailing, a Republic aerial warrior from Episode 3. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €26.43. Used price, €16.85. Minifigure SW0128, Clone Trooper, 327th Star Corps, Phase. Released in 2005. Elite 327th Star Corps Trooper in Phase 2 armor with distinctive orange pauldron. A seasoned clone warrior from the Clone Wars' final battles. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €50.19. Used price, €22.28. Minifigure SW0128A, Clone Trooper, 327th Star Corps, Phase. Released in 2007. Elite 327th Star Corps Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor with yellow markings. A seasoned veteran of the Clone Wars, loyal to the Republic, until Order 66. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.69. Used price, €7.51. Minifigure SW0129, Clone Trooper, 442nd Siege Battalion, released in 2005. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper of the 442nd Siege Battalion, clad in battle-worn armor. A frontline warrior from the Clone Wars' final chapter. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €84.39. Used price, €63.60. Minifigure SW0130, Clone Trooper, 91st Mobile Reconnaissance. Released in 2005. Elite 91st Recon Corps Trooper in Phase 2 armor, built for rapid scouting missions. This veteran clone served the Republic during the Clone Wars' final days. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.59. Used price, €13.02. Minifigure SW0131, Clone Scout Trooper Episode 3, Kashyyyk. Released in 2005. Elite Clone Scout Trooper in Kashyyyk camouflage armor, deployed in the Wookiee homeworld's jungle battles during the final days of the Republic. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €173.70. Used price, €101.67. Minifigure SW0132, Wookiee Warrior, reddish-brown, ply. Released in 2005. Fierce Wookiee warrior clad in reddish-brown fur, a loyal Kashyyyk defender from the Clone Wars era. Built for battle against the Separatist invasion. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €18.82. Used price, €8.73. Minifigure SW0133, Mace Windu, Translight Purple Light. Released in 2005. Jedi Master Mace Windu wields his iconic purple lightsaber, one of the rarest in the galaxy. This 2005 fig features a glowing translight purple blade. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €160.53. Used price, €64.72. Minifigure SW0134, General Grievous, straight legs, cape. Released in 2005. Cyborg warlord of the Separatists. 4-armed, caped, and deadly, Grievous collects Jedi lightsabers as trophies while commanding the droid armies. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €137.44. Used price, €49.11. Minifigure SW0134A, General Grievous, straight legs. Released in 2007. Cyborg warlord of the Separatists. 4-armed droid general with menacing skull face, cape, and straight mechanical legs. Collects Jedi lightsabers as trophies. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €35.10. Used price, €12.15. Minifigure SW0135, Obi-Wan Kenobi, dark orange legs. Released in 2005. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in brown robes with distinctive dark orange legs, as seen during the dramatic events of Revenge of the Sith. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €34.87. Used price, €17.55. Minifigure SW0136, Buzz Droid, dark bluish-gray Dome 2. Released in 2005. Sneaky Separatist Saboteur. This spider-like repair droid wields a circular saw to tear apart Republic starfighters mid-battle. Gray dome top hides deadly programming. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €10.48. Used price, €5.92. Minifigure SW0137, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Translight Blue Lig. Released in 2005. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi with a glowing Translight Blue light-up lightsaber, ready for epic duels in the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €129.23. Used price, €60.88. Minifigure SW0138, Darth Vader, Episode 3 without cape. Released in 2005. Pre-cape Vader from Episode 3, the moment Anakin's transformation to the dark side is complete, clad in iconic black armor without his flowing cloak. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €24.81. Used price, €8.94. Minifigure SW0139, Anakin Skywalker, black right hand, released in 2005. Young Jedi turned Sith. Anakin mid-transformation, black gloved right hand hinting at his dark destiny, bareheaded, brooding. From the fateful events of Episode 3. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €21.14. Used price, €7.22. Minifigure SW0140, Owen Lars, plain legs, smooth hair. Released in 2005. Luke's uncle and moisture farmer on Tatooine. Features plain legs and smooth hair in this 2005 Episode 4 classic figure. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €56.25. Used price, €34.10. Minifigure SW0141, Jawa with cape. Released in 2005. Robed desert scavenger from Tatooine, draped in a tattered cape. Glowing orange eyes peer from beneath a dark hood as this Jawa hunts for droids to trade. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.37. Used price, €18.58. Minifigure SW0142, Astromech Droid, R5D4, Dome Head. Released in 2005. Red and white astromech droid with a distinctive dome head. R5D4's infamous bad motivator made him a footnote in galactic history, and Luke's path to the rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.78. Used price, €6.12. Minifigure SW0143, Droid Brain, from TIE/D Fighter. Released in 2004. Autonomous TIE/D Fighter pilot, a cold, calculating droid brain designed to replace organic pilots with ruthless machine precision in Imperial combat missions. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €0.94. Used price, €0.64. Minifigure SW0144, Medical Droid, Dark Bluish-Gray Tools. Released in 2005. Imperial Medical Droid in dark bluish-gray, equipped with surgical tools. A cold, precise healer from the Clone Wars era, tending to the galaxy's wounded. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €34.45. Used price, €18.91. Minifigure SW0145, ASP Droid. Released in 2005. Skeletal labor droid from the Mos Eisley spaceport. This spindly, silver ASP unit handles heavy cargo across the galaxy's seediest corners. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.65. Used price, €2.80. Minifigure SW0146, Treadwell Droid, white and orange body. Released in 2005. Loyal repair droid with white and orange body, serving the Rebel Alliance. This rolling multi-armed technician keeps starships and droids running across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.66. Used price, €3.78. Minifigure SW0147, Astromech Droid, R1G4. Released in 2005. Dusty desert droid from Tatooine's docking bays. R1G4's boxy frame and weathered panels mark this rare astromech from the galaxy's rougher edges. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.70. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW0148, Mace Windu, non-light up. Released in 2006. Jedi Master Mace Windu wields his iconic purple lightsaber. Stern expression, dark robes, the Council's most formidable warrior from Episode III's Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €83.84. Used price, €62.91. Minifigure SW0149, Dengar, reddish-brown torso, white N. Released in 2006. Grizzled bounty hunter Dengar in battered armor and white ninja wrap headgear. One of Vader's hired guns from The Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.55. Used price, €11.23. Minifigure SW0150, Bespin Guard, reddish-brown head, CA. Released in 2006. Cloud City's loyal guard and distinctive cavalry capey, standing watch over Bespin's floating corridors, a vital but overlooked soldier in the Empire's shadow. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.65. Used price, €12.48. Minifigure SW0151, Assassin Droid, IG-88, metallic silver. Released in 2006. IG-88, the deadly bounty hunter droid from ESB. Sleek metallic silver build with menacing sensor eyes. One of the galaxy's most feared assassins. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.98. Used price, €2.64. Minifigure SW0152, Obi-Wan Kenobi, light nougat, dark O. Released in 2005. Jedi Master Obi-Wan in dark orange robes with gold headset, a rare 2005 Episode III variant capturing his Clone Wars command look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.96. Used price, €12.12. Minifigure SW0153, 10 Num, white pilot suit, light no. Released in 2006. B-Wing Ace 10 Num, Sullustan rebel pilot in crisp white flight suit and aviator helmet, ready to strike the Empire at the Battle of Endor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.43. Used price, €8.99. Minifigure SW0154, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2006. Crisp Imperial uniform, cavalry képi, and a standard grin, this officer commands with cold authority in a galaxy under the Empire's iron grip. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.40. Used price, €8.23. Minifigure SW0155, Astromech Droid, R2-D5. Released in 2006. R2-D5, the blue-domed Imperial Astromech Droid. A lesser-known counterpart to R2-D2, serving aboard Star Destroyer decks in the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.36. Used price, €8.97. Minifigure SW0156, Mouse Droid, MSE-6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2006. Tiny black Imperial repair droid that scurries through Death Star corridors. This MSE-6 unit keeps the Empire running, one silent repair at a time. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €1.71. Used price, 98 eurocents. Minifigure SW0156A, Mouse Droid, MSE-6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2011. Tiny black Imperial repair droid that scurries through Death Star corridors. This MSE-6 unit keeps the Empire's machinery running, small but essential. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, 84 eurocents. Used price, 71 eurocents. Minifigure SW0157, Grand Moff Wilhuff Tarkin, Dark Blue. Released in 2006. Imperial Governor Tarkin in dark gray uniform with smooth hair, the cold, calculating architect of the Death Star's terror. Fear will keep them in line. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €18.53. Used price, €11.93. Minifigure SW0158, C3PO, Chrome Gold, SW30th and Ivers. Released in 2007. Gleaming Chrome Gold Protocol droid fluent in 6 million forms of communication. This rare 30th anniversary edition C3PO shines brighter than his standard counterpart. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1,946.73. Used price, €1,222.22. Minifigure SW0159, Anakin Skywalker, Short Legs, Short, released in 2007. Young Anakin Skywalker in Tatooine attire, featuring short legs, tousled hair, and a reddish-brown belt, the boy racer destined to shape the galaxy's fate. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.25. Used price, €4. Minifigure SW0160, Naboo Fighter Pilot, Tan Jacket. Released in 2007. Naboo Royal Security Pilot in tan jacket, defending Queen Amidala's homeworld in sleek N1 starfighters during the Trade Federation invasion. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.21. Used price, €3.77. Minifigure SW0161, C3PO, Pearl Gold with Pearl Light G. Released in 0. Gleaming Protocol droid fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. Pearl gold plating with mismatched light gold hands, C3PO's iconic look from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €12.95. Used price, €9.97. Minifigure SW0161A, C3PO, Pearl Gold with Pearl Gold hands. Released in 2008. Fluent in over 6 million forms of communication, C3PO gleams in pearl gold from head to hands, the galaxy's most anxious protocol droid. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €4.55. Used price, €3.17. Minifigure SW0162, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Light Nougat, Dark O. Released in 2007. Jedi Master Obi-Wan with dark orange hair, tan robes, and gold headset, battle ready during the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.88. Used price, €7.01. Minifigure SW0163, Kit Fisto. Released in 2007. Jedi Master Kit Fisto, tentacled Nautolan warrior with a wide grin, green lightsaber, and legendary underwater combat skills from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €33.60. Used price, €20.56. Minifigure SW0164, Droidica, Destroyer Droid, Copper Top. Released in 2007. Copper Tone Droidica from Episode 1, a rolling destroyer droid that unfurls to unleash twin blasters, shielded and deadly on the battlefield. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €48.73. Used price, €45.28. Minifigure SW0165, K3 PO. Released in 2007. White Protocol droid from the Rebel Alliance. K3 PO served at Echo Base on Hoth, coordinating defenses before the Imperial assault in The Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €36.20. Used price, €17.13. Minifigure SW0166, Imperial Shadow Trooper. Released in 0. Elite stealth soldier in sleek black armor, the Imperial Shadow Trooper operates in darkness, a phantom enforcer of the Empire's will. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €33.79. Used price, €5.63. Minifigure SW0166A, Imperial Shadow Trooper, short line, released in 2007. Elite Imperial stealth operative in sleek black armor with distinctive back markings. A shadowy variant of the classic Stormtrooper from the Star Wars Legends universe. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.97. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW0166B, Imperial Shadow Trooper, Long Line O. Released in 2009. Elite Imperial Shadow Trooper clad in sleek black armor with a distinctive long line detail on the back. A rare Legends operative blending into darkness. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.45. Used price, €5.66. Minifigure SW0167, Hoth Rebel, Light Nougat Head, White. Released in 2007. Bundled up Rebel soldier ready for Hoth's brutal cold, sporting white visor goggles and light nougat skin beneath layers of snow gear, snowflake emoji. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.28. Used price, €4. Minifigure SW0168, Astromech Droid, R2-R7. Released in 2007. R2-R7, a green and white astromech droid serving the Naboo Royal Guard, navigates starships and assists pilots with quiet mechanical precision. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €40.74. Used price, €18.39. Minifigure SW0169, Republic Captain. Released in 2007. Elite Republic officer in crisp white armor, commanding clone troopers during the Clone Wars. A rare 2007 minifig from just 1 set. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €21.05. Used price, €15.10. Minifigure SW0170, Republic Pilot. Released in 2007. Clone Wars era Republic pilot in orange flight suit and white helmet, ready to defend the galaxy from Trade Federation forces in a sleek Naboo starfighter. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.12. Used price, €17.02. Minifigure SW0171, Imperial Probe Droid, White Dish Sta. Released in 2007. Sinister Imperial spy drone from ESB. Spindly black tentacles beneath a white dish body, topped with sensor lever. Hunts Rebel bases across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.03. Used price, €5.18. Minifigure SW0172, Qui-Gon Jinn, Light Nougat Head, Bro. Released in 2007. Wise Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in his iconic brown hood and cape. Discoverer of Anakin Skywalker, this 2007 episode I minifig captures the legendary mentor's calm strength. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €20.84. Used price, €16.94. Minifigure SW0172A, Qui-Gon Jinn, Light Nougat Head with. Released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in brown hooded cape, featuring his signature chin dimple. Mentor to Anakin Skywalker and defender of the living force. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €24.32. Used price, €24.18. Minifigure SW0173, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Young, Light Nougat. Released in 2007. Young Jedi Knight Obi-Wan in brown hooded robes, ready to face the Trade Federation alongside his master Qui-Gon Jinn on Naboo. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €33.89. Used price, €17.51. Minifigure SW0174, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Light Bluish GR. Released in 2007. Wise Jedi Master in Exile. Gray hair, weathered look, this is Ben Kenobi as Luke first meets him on Tatooine. The Force is strong with this 2007 classic. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €31.34. Used price, €19.93. Minifigure SW0175, Princess Leia, white dress, simple B. Released in 2007. Iconic rebel princess in her classic white dress. Features simple belt, small expressive eyes and textured bun hairstyle. A 2007 Star Wars classic. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €12.10. Used price, €9.41. Minifigure SW0175A, Princess Leia, white dress, simple B. Released in 0. Princess Leia in iconic white dress with simple belt, small expressive eyes, and smooth bun hair. Rebel leader and diplomat from the Galactic Civil War era. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €270.82. Used price, €236.23. Minifigure SW0175B, Princess Leia, white dress, simple B. Released in 0. Iconic rebel leader in flowing white dress with simple belt and signature large expressive eyes. A classic Alderaan princess ready to resist the Empire. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €21.62. Used price, €12.67. Minifigure SW0176, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, Light Noog. Released in 2007. Young farm boy turned rebel hero. Luke wears his iconic white Tatooine tunic with tan legs and long hair, destiny written in the desert sands of a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.76. Used price, €7.28. Minifigure SW0177, Added driver, red Imperial logo, blue. Released in 2007. Armored Imperial Edit pilot in bluish-gray suit with red Empire logo, black head, and classic Stormtrooper helmet. Commands the Empire's massive walkers on icy Hoth. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €20.90. Used price, €12.26. Minifigure SW0178, General Maximilian Veers, Officer U. Released in 2007. Imperial General Veers in crisp officer uniform with dark bluish-gray helmet, the tactical mind behind the devastating Edit assault on Hoth's rebel base. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.18. Used price, €9.25. Minifigure SW0179, Han Solo, black vest over tan shirt. Released in 2007. Classic Han Solo in black vest and tan shirt, reddish-brown legs with holster belts. The galaxy's coolest smuggler, ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €8.67. Used price, €5.30. Minifigure SW0179A, Han Solo, black vest over tan shirt. Released in 0. Han Solo in iconic black vest and tan shirt, reddish-brown legs with holster belts. The rebel hero's determined eyes gleam with trademark roguish charm. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €11.16. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0180, Darth Vader, battle damaged. Released in 2008. Battle-scarred Sith Lord with cracked helmet and scorched armor, a glimpse beneath Vader's mask after a brutal confrontation with Starkiller. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €30.49. Used price, €22.09. Minifigure SW0181, Starkiller, Galen Marek, Darth Vader. Released in 2008. Vader's secret apprentice, Starkiller wields raw force power beyond Sith or Jedi. Rare 2008 minifig from the Force Unleashed in dark attire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €91.43. Used price, €57.40. Minifigure SW0182, Captain Juno Eclipse. Released in 2008. Imperial pilot turned rebel ally. Black uniform, determined expression. Juno Eclipse flew Starkiller's ship in the Force Unleashed Stark Journey. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.56. Used price, €10.84. Minifigure SW0183, Anakin Skywalker, large eyes, reddish. Released in 2008. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker in Clone Wars animated style, featuring large expressive eyes and reddish-brown arms, before his fall to the dark side. Appeared in 9 sets. Current new market value, €9.75. Used price, €4.40. Minifigure SW0184, Battle Droid Commander, yellow torso. Released in 2008. Yellow marked Battle Droid Commander from Star Wars, distinguishable by its dual arm types, one angled, one straight, signaling battlefield authority over standard droid troops. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.71. Used price, €2.71. Minifigure SW0187, Rebel Fleet Trooper, Rebel Scout Tro. Released in 2008. Rebel Fleet Trooper in plain vest with a determined frown, a frontline defender of the Alliance, ready to hold the line against Imperial forces. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.92. Used price, €2.34. Minifigure SW0188, Imperial Stormtrooper, Black Head, D. Released in 2008. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with distinctive dotted mouth helmet detail. Black-headed variant from 2008, enforcing the Empire's will across the galaxy. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €7.50. Used price, €3.88. Minifigure SW0188A, Imperial Stormtrooper, Light Nougat, released in 2009. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with distinctive dotted mouth helmet detail. Rare 2009 variant with light nougat head beneath the fearsome trooper disguise. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.96. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0189, Clone Shock Trooper, Coruscant Guard, released in 2008. Elite Coruscant Guard in Phase 2 white armor. This Clone Shock Trooper kept order on the Republic's capital world during the Clone Wars' final days. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.88. Used price, €9.44. Minifigure SW0190, IG-100 Magna Guard, MAG. Released in 2008. Elite Droid Bodyguard of General Grievous. Skeletal frame, menacing red eyes, tattered dark cloak. Wields electrostaff with deadly precision in Clone Wars battles. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €38.95. Used price, €26.62. Minifigure SW0191, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 1, yellow. Released in 2008. Elite Clone Pilot in white Phase 1 armor with bold yellow markings and distinctive large-eyed helmet, soaring through Clone Wars battles in Republic gunships. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €18. Used price, €10.71. Minifigure SW0192, Ahsoka Tano, Padawan, Tube Top and, released in 2008. Young Togruta Jedi Padawan with distinctive white facial markings, tube top, and belt. Anakin's spirited apprentice from the Clone Wars. Appeared in 7 sets. Current new market value, €13.38. Used price, €9.11. Minifigure SW0193, Rada. Released in 2008. Rada, Jabba the Hutt's infant son, a tiny, wide-eyed Huttlet from the Clone Wars. Small but pivotal, this slimy green baby sparked a galaxy-spanning rescue mission. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €26.31. Used price, €19.17. Minifigure SW0194, Clone Trooper Captain Rex, 501st Legia. Released in 2008. Captain Rex leads the 501st with iconic blue marked Phase 1 armor, dark visor, pauldron, and comma, a battle-hardened clone ready for the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €107.47. Used price, €71.74. Minifigure SW0195, Asajj Ventress, dark blue torso. Released in 2008. Sith assassin with pale skin, dark blue torso, and twin lightsabers. Count Dooku's deadly apprentice from the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €43.32. Used price, €31.58. Minifigure SW0196, Clone Trooper Commander Cody, 212th. Released in 2008. Commander Cody leads the 212th in Phase 1 orange marked armor, gray visor, pauldron, and comma, Obi-Wan's loyal clone commander ready for battle. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €56.35. Used price, €42. Minifigure SW0197, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Clone Wars, large eyes. Released in 2008. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in animated Clone Wars style, featuring distinctive large eyes, brown robes, and the calm resolve of the Republic's most steadfast general. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €9.60. Used price, €5.36. Minifigure SW0198, Plo Koon, dark brown robe, tan shirt. Released in 2008. Jedi Master Plo Koon in dark brown robes, tan shirt, and plain legs. Features his iconic alien mask and orange skin, a wise council member from the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €15.52. Used price, €9.53. Minifigure SW0199, Sandtrooper, orange pauldron, solid, released in 0. Imperial Sandtrooper with orange pauldron, clean armor, and distinctive dotted mouth helmet, a desert enforcer patrolling Tatooine's scorching dunes. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €46.96. Used price, €14.86. Minifigure SW0200, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, dark bluish. Released in 2008. Phase I Clone Trooper with dark gray rangefinder helmet and distinctive large eyes, serving the Republic during the Clone Wars. A rare variant from 2008. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.38. Used price, €7.91. Minifigure SW0200A, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Black Range. Released in 2010. Phase I Clone Trooper with black rangefinder helmet attachment and distinct large-eyed visor. A loyal Gar soldier from the Clone Wars era, ready for battle. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.99. Used price, €7.94. Minifigure SW0201, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, large eyes. Released in 2008. Elite Phase 1 Clone Trooper from the Clone Wars, featuring distinctive large-eyed helmet design. A loyal soldier of the Republic, ready for battle across the galaxy. Appeared in 11 sets. Current new market value, €11.66. Used price, €6.33. Minifigure SW0202, Clone Trooper Commander Fox, Coruscant. Released in 0. Elite Coruscant Guard Commander in distinctive red and white Phase 1 armor with dark visor, pauldron and comma. Fox leads the Senate's most trusted clone unit. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €241.93. Used price, €66.53. Minifigure SW0202A, Clone Trooper Commander Fox, Coruscant. Released in 2008. Elite Coruscant Guard Commander in Phase 1 red marked armor with dark visor, pauldron and comma. Fox leads the Senate's elite clone police force. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €141.54. Used price, €93.30. Minifigure SW0202B, Clone Trooper Commander Fox, Coruscant. Released in 0. Elite Coruscant Guard Commander in Phase 1 armor with red markings, dark visor, pauldron and comma. Fox leads the Senate's most trusted clone unit. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €450.89. Used price, €610.52. Minifigure SW0203, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Dark Bluish. Released in 2008. Elite Clone Trooper in Phase 1 armor with dark gray visor, shoulder pauldron and comma, a seasoned commander ready for battle across the Clone Wars galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €48.67. Used price, €23.96. Minifigure SW0204, Luke Skywalker, Stormtrooper outfit. Released in 2008. Luke in stolen Stormtrooper armor, white helmet and bodysuit hiding the rebel hero on his daring Death Star rescue mission. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.22. Used price, €7.08. Minifigure SW0205, Han Solo, Stormtrooper outfit, plain. Released in 2008. Han Solo in stolen Stormtrooper armor, the classic Death Star infiltration disguise, complete with white helmet and plain legs from the 2008 Star Wars line. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.42. Used price, €7.02. Minifigure SW0205A, Han Solo, Stormtrooper outfit, plain. Released in 0. Han Solo in stolen Stormtrooper armor, white helmet off, ready to bluff his way through the Death Star. Classic scoundrel hiding in plain white. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €8.35. Used price, €6.04. Minifigure SW0206, Obi-Wan Kenobi, old, reddish-brown H. Released in 2008. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in aged robes, reddish-brown hooded cape, weathered look from years in Tatooine exile. The Force guides his final duel with Vader. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €35.65. Used price, €34.74. Minifigure SW0207, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight. Released in 2008. Luke in black Jedi robes, battle ready with lightsaber in hand. The rebellion's last hope turned galaxy's savior. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €16.43. Used price, €8.49. Minifigure SW0208, Imperial Trooper, black helmet. Released in 2008. Elite Imperial soldier in black helmet, serving the Galactic Empire's iron grip across the galaxy. A faceless enforcer of Vader's will. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €11.73. Used price, €6.13. Minifigure SW0208A, Imperial Trooper, light bluish-gray H. Released in 0. Elite Imperial soldier in light bluish-gray helmet, enforcing the Empire's iron grip across the galaxy. A loyal cog in Vader's unstoppable war machine. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €21.81. Used price, €7.14. Minifigure SW0209, Darth Vader, Death Star torso. Released in 2008. Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, featuring a detailed Death Star control panel torso print. Commands fear across the galaxy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €18.43. Used price, €8.63. Minifigure SW0210, Emperor Palpatine, light bluish-gray. Released in 2008. Hooded Sith Lord with pale gray face and black gloved hands. The galaxy's most powerful dark side ruler radiates menace in dark robes. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €16.31. Used price, €9.80. Minifigure SW0211, Interrogation Droid, Screwdriver Wit. Released in 2008. Sinister Imperial interrogation droid armed with a narrow screwdriver head, this hovering mechanical torturer from the classic trilogy strikes fear aboard Darth Vader's Star Destroyer. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €2.01. Used price, €5.07. Minifigure SW0211A, Interrogation Droid, Screwdriver Wit. Released in 0. Sinister Imperial interrogation droid armed with a wide-head screwdriver tool, built to extract secrets in the dark corridors of the Empire. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW0212, Protocol Droid. Released in 2008. Golden Protocol droid fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. Polished, proper, and perpetually anxious, the galaxy's most talkative translator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.29. Used price, €16.85. Minifigure SW0213, Astromech Droid, R2Q5. Released in 2008. Dark-sided R2 unit in black and gunmetal, R2Q5 served the Empire aboard the Death Star II. A sinister twist on the classic Astromech design. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €9.06. Used price, €4.88. Minifigure SW0214, Darth Vader, Imperial Inspection, A. Released in 0. Dark Lord of the Sith with stern eyebrows visible beneath his iconic black helmet. Commands Imperial forces with menacing authority across the galaxy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €24.96. Used price, €12.49. Minifigure SW0215, Assassin Droid, White. Released in 2008. Cold, calculating hunter in stark white plating. This rare assassin droid from the original trilogy blends deadly precision with an eerie, almost innocent pallor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.88. Used price, €9.89. Minifigure SW0216, EVA 4D without sticker. Released in 0. Protocol droid from the Clone Wars era. Sleek metallic design with classic bipedal form. A utility droid built for communication and service across the galaxy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, none. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW0216A, EVA 4D without sticker. Released in 2010. Protocol droid from Clone Wars era, featuring pale yellow plating and distinct mechanical detailing. A rare variant without sticker decoration, appearing in just one set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.56. Used price, €6.72. Minifigure SW0216S, EVA 4D with sticker. Released in 0. Protocol droid EVA 4D, a sinister overseer from the Clone Wars era, features distinctive metallic plating with unique sticker detailing marking her as a memorable villain. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €14.47. Used price, €8.52. Minifigure SW0217, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, light bluish, released in 2008. Iconic Star Wars Astromech Droid with light bluish gray dome. R2-D2's loyal beeps and whistles have saved the galaxy more than once. Appeared in 10 sets. Current new market value, €4.01. Used price, €1.90. Minifigure SW0217A, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Dark Tan Sare. Released in 2013. R2-D2 serving drinks? This rare variant features a dark tan serving tray and light bluish-gray dome, a quirky twist on the galaxy's most beloved Astromech droid. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.37. Used price, €5.42. Minifigure SW0218, Darth Vader, Chrome Black. Released in 2009. Rare Chrome Black Darth Vader, the Sith Lord's iconic armor rendered in mirror-like finish. A 2009 exclusive variant of Star Wars Ultimate Villain. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €394.78. Used price, €271.28. Minifigure SW0219, Yoda, Clone Wars, light bluish-gray, released in 2009. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in Clone Wars style, featuring his signature light bluish-gray hair and small stature. Powerful in the Force, mighty in battle. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €9.41. Used price, €3.94. Minifigure SW0220, Mace Windu, Large Eyes. Released in 2009. Jedi Master Mace Windu in Clone Wars style, featuring expressive large eyes, dark skin, and his iconic purple lightsaber, a powerful warrior of the High Council. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €7.43. Used price, €3.98. Minifigure SW0221, Clone Trooper Gunner, Phase 1, Larg. Released in 2009. Phase I Clone Trooper gunner with distinctive large-eyed helmet, serving the Republic's heavy artillery units in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.65. Used price, €5.88. Minifigure SW0222, Assassin Droid, Black, Elite. Released in 2009. Elite Black Assassin Droid from Clone Wars, a lethal mechanical hunter built for precision kills, featuring menacing dark plating and cold, calculating programming. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €2.26. Used price, €1.45. Minifigure SW0223, Clone Trooper, Phase I, Black Visor. Released in 2009. Elite Phase I Clone Trooper with Black Visor, Armored Pauldron, and Kama Skirt. A seasoned battlefield commander from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €23.57. Used price, €12.87. Minifigure SW0224, Count Dooku, light bluish-gray swept. Released in 2009. Sith Lord Count Dooku wields a curved lightsaber. Swept silver hair, dark reddish-brown cape, and piercing eyes mark this cunning Clone Wars antagonist. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €31.99. Used price, €18.37. Minifigure SW0225, Pilot Droid. Released in 2009. Clone Wars era battle droid trained to pilot ships. Tan-colored chassis with cockpit-ready programming. One of the Separatists' expendable mechanical aviators. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €29.10. Used price, €8.86. Minifigure SW0226, Not Our Veb. Released in 2010. Mon Calamari Jedi Knight and former Padawan of Kit Fisto. Appeared briefly in Clone Wars, wielding twin lightsabers before falling to General Grievous. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.79. Used price, €7.09. Minifigure SW0227, Rocket Battle Droid Commander. Released in 2010. Elite Clone Wars Battle Droid Commander armed with a rocket launcher. Tan markings denote superior rank among the Separatist droid army. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.67. Used price, €4.26. Minifigure SW0228, Rocket Battle Droid. Released in 2009. Tan Clone Wars Battle Droid armed with a rocket launcher. This skeletal Separatist soldier brings aerial firepower to droid army ranks. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.82. Used price, €2.86. Minifigure SW0229, Assassin Droid, Metallic Silver. Released in 2009. Sleek metallic silver assassin droid from the Clone Wars, a cold, calculated killer built for precision elimination in the galaxy's darkest conflicts. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €2.13. Used price, €1.64. Minifigure SW0230, Super Battle Droid, Pearl Dark Gray. Released in 2009. Hulking Clone Wars era droid soldier with pearl dark gray armor and built-in blaster arm. A relentless Separatist war machine from the front lines. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.22. Used price, €5.14. Minifigure SW0231, Astromech Droid, R7A7, Black Rectan. Released in 2009. R7A7 Astromech Droid with distinctive black rectangle markings. Ahsoka Tano's loyal co-pilot from the Clone Wars, navigating starships through the heat of battle. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €44.17. Used price, €29.93. Minifigure SW0232, Darth Vader, Death Star torso, with O. Released in 0. The iconic Sith Lord in Death Star attire, black armor, flowing cape, no eyebrows beneath that fearsome helmet. The Force is strong with this variant. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €48.73. Used price, €11.96. Minifigure SW0233, Clone Jet Trooper, Phase I, Large Eyes. Released in 2009. Elite Clone Wars aerial soldier in Phase I white armor with distinctive large-eyed helmet, built for high-altitude combat drops and jetpack assaults. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.52. Used price, €8.35. Minifigure SW0234, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Young, Light Nougat. Released in 2009. Young Obi-Wan Kenobi in Jedi robes with reddish-brown hood and cape, gold headset, a Clone Wars-era warrior at the height of his power. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.76. Used price, €7.69. Minifigure SW0235, Princess Leia, Endor outfit, Sand GR. Released in 2009. Leia in Endor battle gear, sand green camo top, sand blue legs, ready to fight alongside rebels against the Empire on the Forest Moon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.28. Used price, €7.41. Minifigure SW0236, Chief Chirpa, Ewok. Released in 2009. Wise Ewok elder of Bright Tree Village, Chief Chirpa leads his tribe with a lizard staff and gray-furred dignity on Endor's Forest Moon. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €11.92. Used price, €9.99. Minifigure SW0237, Wicket, Ewok, printed dark orange H. Released in 2009. Wicket the Ewok in printed dark orange hood, brave Endor warrior who helped the rebellion defeat the Empire. Small but fierce, bear emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.75. Used price, €9.43. Minifigure SW0238, Paplu, Ewok, reddish-brown head Y. Released in 2009. Paplu, the mischievous Ewok scout who stole an Imperial speeder bike on Endor. Reddish-brown fur with tan hood, this tiny rebel helped topple the Empire. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €11.03. Used price, €8.57. Minifigure SW0239, Endor Rebel Commando, Frown, Backpack. Released in 2009. Elite rebel soldier from Endor's Forest Moon, battle-worn with a determined frown and tactical backpack, ready to take down the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.49. Used price, €7.11. Minifigure SW0240, Endor Rebel Commando, Brown Beard, B. Released in 2009. Grizzled rebel fighter with brown beard and backpack, ready for the Battle of Endor. Elite commando built for jungle warfare against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.57. Used price, €5.99. Minifigure SW0241, Anaconda Far. Released in 2009. Rodian Senator Anaconda Far, Clone Wars ally and Naboo's political friend. His green alien features and diplomat robes make him a rare Senate minifig. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €6.65. Used price, €4.98. Minifigure SW0242, Newt Gunray, Dark Red outfit, Dark B. Released in 2009. Newt Gunray, scheming Nemoidian viceroy, clad in dark red robes with gray ceremonial headgear. Trade Federation's cunning leader from the Clone Wars. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €7.64. Used price, €4.93. Minifigure SW0243, Chancellor Palpatine, red outfit, duh. Released in 2009. Scheming Chancellor Palpatine in crimson robes with dark red pauldrons and piercing large eyes, the Senate's puppet master hiding his true Sith identity. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €22.42. Used price, €18.17. Minifigure SW0244, Senate Commando, plain legs, large eyes. Released in 2009. Elite Clone Wars Senate Guard in striking blue armor, tasked with protecting Coruscant's political elite. Large expressive eyes behind a distinctive visored helmet. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.70. Used price, €6.57. Minifigure SW0244A, Senate Commando, plain legs, plain L. Released in 2010. Elite Republic Senate Guard in striking blue clone armor, defending Coruscant's halls of power during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.36. Used price, €7.59. Minifigure SW0245, Turk Falso. Released in 2009. Turk Falso, treacherous Wiki pirate lieutenant from Clone Wars. Betrayed Hondo Onika's gang for greed. Tan skin, pirate gear, blaster-ready troublemaker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.95. Used price, €7.28. Minifigure SW0246, Hondo Onika. Released in 2009. Cunning Wiki pirate lord from Clone Wars. Hondo leads the Onika gang with sly charm, striking armor, and a weathered look that screams galactic rogue. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €52.35. Used price, €37.20. Minifigure SW0247, Admiral Akbar, white spacesuit. Released in 2009. Mon Calamari Admiral in white spacesuit. Akbar's iconic fish-like head and bulging eyes stand out. It's a trap, the rebel hero ready for space command. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €11.06. Used price, €8.11. Minifigure SW0248, Mon Calamari Officer. Released in 2009. Aquatic Mon Calamari Officer in crisp white uniform. A loyal Alliance commander from the Battle of Endor, this fish-faced hero helped defeat the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.73. Used price, €12.15. Minifigure SW0249, Mon Mothma. Released in 2009. Rebel Alliance's calm, white-robed leader. Mon Mothma directed the Battle of Endor with quiet authority. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.42. Used price, €19.81. Minifigure SW0250, Crix Modern, dark tan hips and legs. Released in 2009. Rebel Alliance general with distinguished gray beard, dark tan uniform. Modern planned the Endor Strike Team mission in Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.74. Used price, €17.08. Minifigure SW0250A, Crix Modern, tan hips and legs. Released in 2009. Rebel General Crix Modern, architect of the Endor Strike mission. Features his signature beard and tan uniform from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.97. Used price, €21.46. Minifigure SW0251, Lando Calrissian, General Insignia, released in 2009. Suave Rebel General Lando Calrissian in his distinctive sand blue legs and command insignia, the smooth-talking hero of Bespin turned Alliance officer. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €37.30. Used price, €30.47. Minifigure SW0252, Hoth Rebel, light nougat head, white. Released in 2009. Rebel soldier braving Hoth's frozen tundra, equipped with white snow goggles and cold weather gear, ready to defend Echo Base against the Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.56. Used price, €2.72. Minifigure SW0253, Han Solo, light nougat, parka hood, released in 2009. Han Solo in Arctic gear, parka hood and tan legs with holster, ready for Hoth's frozen tundra. The galaxy's favorite smuggler, always armed. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.53. Used price, €4.27. Minifigure SW0253A, Han Solo, light nougat, parka hood, released in 0. Han Solo in Arctic parka gear, ready for Hoth's icy battle. Tan legs with holster keep his blaster close. The smuggler turned hero, bundled up but never slowed down. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €12.02. Used price, €4.39. Minifigure SW0254, General Grievous, bent legs, tan armor. Released in 2010. Cyborg warlord of the Separatists with bent mechanical legs and tan armor, commanding his droid armies across the galaxy in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €41.03. Used price, €28.27. Minifigure SW0255, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Clone Wars. Released in 2009. R2-D2 in Clone Wars style, the plucky astromech droid with blue and white dome, ever-reliable co-pilot and mechanical genius of the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.37. Used price, €6.88. Minifigure SW0256, Captain Antilles, light bluish-gray, released in 2009. Rebel captain in light bluish-gray shirt, helm of the Tantive 4. First to face Darth Vader's wrath in A New Hope. A brave soul of the galactic civil war. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €56.99. Used price, €45.54. Minifigure SW0257, Luke Skywalker, Celebration, Yellow, released in 2009. Luke Skywalker in his iconic Yavin ceremony outfit, yellow jacket, the hero of the Rebel Alliance celebrating the Death Star's destruction, sports medal emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.81. Used price, €4.93. Minifigure SW0257A, Luke Skywalker, Celebration, Yellow, released in 0. Luke Skywalker in his Yavin victory celebration outfit, yellow jacket, hopeful white pupil eyes. The farm boy who blew up the Death Star, now a rebel hero. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €3.94. Used price, €3.16. Minifigure SW0258, Hoth Officer. Released in 2010. Rebel Alliance officer stationed on icy Hoth, clad in cold weather gear. A veteran of Echo Base, ready to defend against Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.13. Used price, €2.45. Minifigure SW0259, Hoth Rebel Trooper, Orange Chin Dimple. Released in 2010. Battle-hardened rebel soldiers stationed on icy Hoth, distinguished by an orange chin dimple beneath their cold weather gear. Ready to defend Echo Base against the Empire's assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.17. Used price, €2.47. Minifigure SW0260, Zev Seneska. Released in 2010. Rebel pilot Zev Seneska, hero of Hoth, the Echo Base snowspeeder ace who famously found Han and Luke in the frozen wastes of the ice planet. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.60. Used price, €2. Minifigure SW0261, Imperial officer with battle armor, C. Released in 2010. Elite Imperial officer in dark battle armor, wearing a smug smirk that says I outrank you. Commands with cold authority in the Galactic Empire's iron grip. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.64. Used price, €2.48. Minifigure SW0262, Added driver, red Imperial logo, blue. Released in 2010. Elite Imperial Walker pilot in sleek bluish-gray armor with red logo. Commands the fearsome Added on Hoth's frozen battlefield. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.98. Used price, €2.83. Minifigure SW0263, Anakin Skywalker, Parka. Released in 2010. Anakin Skywalker bundled in a cold weather parka, ready for Arctic battles during the Clone Wars. Jedi hero braving harsh conditions beyond the desert sands of Tatooine. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.36. Used price, €3.80. Minifigure SW0264, T-Sen, Tal's Chieftain. Released in 2010. T-Sen, noble Tal's Chieftain from Ordo Plutonia. White furry body, 4 eyes, and fierce claws. Led his people against Republic occupation in the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.25. Used price, €4.58. Minifigure SW0265, Clone Trooper Pilot Captain Jag, Phys. Released in 2010. Elite Clone Trooper Pilot Captain Jag in Phase 2 armor with distinctive sand blue limbs, serving the Republic during the final days of the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.85. Used price, €6.91. Minifigure SW0266, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 2, Sand, released in 2010. Phase 2 Clone Trooper pilot in sand blue armor with a stern frown, ready to navigate the skies for the Republic during the Clone Wars final battles. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.08. Used price, €7.64. Minifigure SW0267, Astromech Droid, R4P44-2 Black Wreck. Released in 2010. R4P44 Astromech Droid with distinctive black rectangles on its dome. A loyal Star Wars Episode III support unit, rare in only one LEGO set from 2010. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.46. Used price, €6.79. Minifigure SW0268, Imperial TIE Fighter, Defender Pilot. Released in 2010. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, trained to fly the deadly TIE Defender. A feared adversary of the Rebel Alliance. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.52. Used price, €2.50. Minifigure SW0268A, Imperial TIE Fighter Pilot, Black He. Released in 2012. Elite Imperial pilot in sleek black helmet and balaclava, ready to unleash TIE Fighter fury across the galaxy. Fear the Empire's deadliest aces. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €6.42. Used price, €2.97. Minifigure SW0269, Barriss Offee, Black Cape, Hood and, released in 2010. Jedi Padawan in flowing black robes, hood, and cape. This Mirialan healer serves the Republic with quiet dedication amid the Clone Wars chaos. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €12.43. Used price, €8.17. Minifigure SW0270, Sentry Droid. Released in 2010. Sleek Imperial Sentry Droid from the classic Star Wars trilogy. A mechanical guardian built to patrol and protect, armed and ready for action. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1. Used price, €0.65. Minifigure SW0271, Sandtrooper, Black Pauldron, Solid, released in 2010. Elite Imperial Sandtrooper with Black Pauldron, Survival Pack, and iconic dotted mouth helmet. Desert Enforcer patrolling Tatooine's dunes in search of stolen Death Star plans. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.44. Used price, €7.53. Minifigure SW0272, Clone Trooper, Phase 2, Blackhead. Released in 2010. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper with sleek white armor, black helmet, and distinctive dotted mouth detail, a battle-hardened soldier of the Galactic Republic from Episode III. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.40. Used price, €12.64. Minifigure SW0273, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, Light Noog. Released in 2010. Young Skywalker in classic white Tatooine tunic, long hair flowing, the farm boy destined to become a Jedi Knight. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.36. Used price, €2.92. Minifigure SW0274, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Light Bluish GR. Released in 2010. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in his aged form, gray hair, weathered beard, and sharp glinting eyes that hint at decades of battle and wisdom. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.03. Used price, €2.97. Minifigure SW0275, Boba Fett, White. Released in 2010. Rare white armored Boba Fett variant. The galaxy's deadliest bounty hunter in striking prototype Mandalorian armor, as seen in the holiday special. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €289.02. Used price, €208.69. Minifigure SW0277, Darth Vader, White Pupils. Released in 2009. The Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, cape, and helmet, this 2009 variant features distinctive white pupils behind the mask's fearsome visage. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €17.25. Used price, €8.29. Minifigure SW0278, Han Solo, White Shirt with Wrinkles, released in 2010. Scruffy-looking Nerf herder Han Solo sports his iconic white shirt, reddish-brown pants, and that trademark lopsided grin. Ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.85. Used price, €3.78. Minifigure SW0279, Boba Fett, Pauldron, Helmet, Jetpack. Released in 2010. Iconic bounty hunter in distinctive Mandalorian armor with battle-worn pauldron, iconic T-visor helmet, and signature jetpack. Galaxy's most feared tracker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.26. Used price, €13.12. Minifigure SW0280, Bosk, Sand Green. Released in 2010. Reptilian Trandoshan bounty hunter in sand green scales. One of the galaxy's most feared trackers, hired by Darth Vader to hunt the Millennium Falcon's crew. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €23.99. Used price, €15.54. Minifigure SW0281, Clone Trooper V-Wing Pilot, Phase 2, released in 2010. Elite clone pilot in Phase 2 armor, sporting distinctive sand blue limbs against white. Built for V-Wing starfighter combat in the final days of the Republic. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.14. Used price, €8.85. Minifigure SW0282, 2-1B medical droid, Pearl Dark Gray, released in 2010. Dedicated medical droid from Episode 3, featuring Pearl Dark Gray torso and silver badge. 2-1B tends to wounded heroes across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.49. Used price, €9.93. Minifigure SW0283, Anakin Skywalker, battle-damaged wit. Released in 2010. Anakin's tragic fall captured in plastic, battle-scarred face meets Darth Vader's iconic helmet, marking the galaxy's most heartbreaking transformation. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.03. Used price, €9.15. Minifigure SW0284, Aayla Secura, large eyes. Released in 2010. Twi'lek Jedi Knight with striking large eyes and blue skin. Aayla Secura wields the Force as a skilled Clone Wars general, recognizable by her iconic head tails. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.13. Used price, €20.94. Minifigure SW0285, Cad Bane, blue head, dark bluish gra. Released in 2010. Cunning Duros bounty hunter in wide-brimmed hat. Blue-skinned villain from Clone Wars with cold red eyes and a ruthless reputation for outsmarting Jedi. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €30.40. Used price, €22.95. Minifigure SW0286, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Black Visor. Released in 2010. Phase I Clone Trooper with black visor and pauldron, wide-eyed under white armor. A seasoned soldier of the Clone Wars, ready for battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.41. Used price, €11.07. Minifigure SW0287, Shahan Alama. Released in 2010. Wiki bounty hunter with weathered armor and a ruthless reputation. A dangerous mercenary from the Clone Wars era, loyal only to the highest bidder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7. Used price, €5.36. Minifigure SW0288, Senate Commando Captain, plain legs. Released in 2010. Elite Republic Guard in striking blue and white clone armor. This Senate Commando Captain enforces order on Coruscant with authority and precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.98. Used price, €8.36. Minifigure SW0289, General Maximilian Veers, chest arm. Released in 2010. Imperial General Veers commands the added assault on Hoth in grey chest armor and matching helmet, the cold strategist behind the Empire's ground victory. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.88. Used price, €2.97. Minifigure SW0290, Han Solo, reddish-brown legs with hole. Released in 2010. Han Solo in open jacket with holster-patterned legs. The galaxy's coolest smuggler, ready to shoot first in this classic 2010 Episode 4-6 minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.72. Used price, €9.13. Minifigure SW0291, Hoth Rebel Trooper, Black Chin Dimple. Released in 2010. Bundled in white cold weather gear, this Hoth Rebel Trooper defended Echo Base against Imperial invasion. The subtle chin dimple detail sets this 2010 variant apart. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.78. Used price, €2.77. Minifigure SW0292, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight, pupils. Released in 2010. Luke in his black Jedi Knight attire, eyes with pupils, from his climactic duel with Vader. A rare 2010 variant appearing in just 1 set. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.56. Used price, €7.70. Minifigure SW0293, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2010. Imperial Officer with cavalry capey and confident smirk, a smug Galactic Empire commander ready to enforce the Emperor's will across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.38. Used price, €10.76. Minifigure SW0294, Imperial Pilot, Cap. Released in 2010. Elite Imperial starfighter pilot in black cap and uniform, ready to defend the Empire's fleet across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €25.07. Used price, €13.44. Minifigure SW0295, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, detailed. Released in 2010. Luke Skywalker in iconic orange X-Wing pilot suit with detailed torso printing and helmet, ready to battle the Empire across the galaxy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.72. Used price, €4.21. Minifigure SW0296, Mandalorian Death Watch Warrior. Released in 2011. Elite Mandalorian warrior clad in dark battle armor, loyal to Death Watch's splinter faction seeking to reclaim Mandalore's warrior heritage through force. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.54. Used price, €3.01. Minifigure SW0297, Clone ARF Trooper Razor, Stack, 91st, released in 2011. Elite ARF Trooper from the 91st Recon Corps, Phase 1 armor with distinctive large-eyed helmet. Built for swift reconnaissance in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.88. Used price, €6.88. Minifigure SW0298, Clone Trooper, Horn Company, Phase 1, released in 2011. Phase 1 Clone Trooper of Horn Company, distinguished by sand green and lime markings on white armor, with striking large eyes on the helmet visor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.20. Used price, €6.62. Minifigure SW0299, Clone Bomb Squad Trooper, Phase 1, released in 2011. Phase 1 Clone Trooper with distinctive large-eyed helmet, specializing in explosive ordnance disposal during the Clone Wars. A rare specialist from 2011. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.59. Used price, €4.79. Minifigure SW0300, Battle Droid Pilot, Blue Torso with, released in 2011. Blue Torso Battle Droid Pilot from Episode 1, featuring tan insignia and angled arms. Controls Trade Federation craft with cold, mechanical precision. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.45. Used price, €1.69. Minifigure SW0301, Jar Jar Binks, Dark Tan Torso, print. Released in 2011. Clumsy Gungan Senator Jar Jar Binks in dark tan robes, his alien head faithfully detailed. Misa ready for Naboo adventures. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €12.49. Used price, €4.96. Minifigure SW0302, Gungan Soldier, Dark Brown Vest, DAR. Released in 2011. Naboo's amphibious warrior in dark brown vest and dark tan legs, this Gungan soldier stands ready to defend the planet with Boss Nass's Grand Army. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.05. Used price, €4.13. Minifigure SW0303, Astromech Droid, R2Q2, small red dots. Released in 2011. Imperial Astromech R2Q2 in sleek black and white with small red dots. A loyal droid serving the Empire's Starfleet, rare in just one LEGO set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.93. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW0304, Imperial V-Wing pilot. Released in 2011. Elite Imperial pilot in sleek black flight suit and helmet, built to dominate the cockpit of the swift V-Wing starfighter across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.50. Used price, €4.23. Minifigure SW0305, Sugi. Released in 2011. Sugi, the no-nonsense Zabrak bounty hunter from Clone Wars. Tough mercenary with tribal markings and a strict code of honor, loyalty costs extra. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.80. Used price, €3.74. Minifigure SW0306, Aura Singh, large eyes. Released in 2011. Deadly bounty hunter with pale skin, large dark eyes, and a cybernetic antenna. A cold-blooded assassin from the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.85. Used price, €13.78. Minifigure SW0307, Embo. Released in 2011. Embo, the deadly Cuzo bounty hunter from the Clone Wars. Known for his wide-brimmed hat used as a weapon and fierce combat skills. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €59.06. Used price, €40.15. Minifigure SW0308, Sacy-Teen, dark brown robe, white, released in 2011. Aktachi Jedi Master Sacy-Teen in dark brown robes, white arms, and distinctive large eyes. A skilled Clone Wars pilot and member of the Jedi High Council. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €19.33. Used price, €10.14. Minifigure SW0309, Shock T. Released in 2011. Togruta Jedi Master with distinctive red and white head tails. Guardian of the clones on Kamino, she wields a blue lightsaber with calm, fierce wisdom. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €66.47. Used price, €33.92. Minifigure SW0310, Luminara Unduli, black headgear. Released in 2011. Jedi Master Luminara Unduli in black Mirialan headgear, wielding calm wisdom in the Clone Wars galaxy. Distinct facial tattoos mark her heritage. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.97. Used price, €15.77. Minifigure SW0311, DRK-1 Dark Eye Probe Droid, bluish G. Released in 2008. Sinister floating spy droid with a dark central eye and bluish-gray casing, used by the Sith to silently track Jedi across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.31. Used price, €0.86. Minifigure SW0312, TX-20, Tactical Droid. Released in 2011. Cold, calculating TX-20 Separatist tactical droid built for battlefield strategy. Its elongated skull and piercing eyes signal ruthless intelligence in the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €92.66. Used price, €68.76. Minifigure SW0313, Astromech Droid, R8B7. Released in 2011. R8B7, a Clone Wars-era astromech droid with a distinctive dome and compact frame, served Jedi Master Mace Windu before meeting a grim fate on Geonosis. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.54. Used price, €16.06. Minifigure SW0314, Clone Trooper Captain Rex, 501st Legion. Released in 2011. Captain Rex leads the 501st Legion in Phase 1 clone armor with dark gray rangefinder, pauldron and Kama, a battle-hardened commander built for the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €103.73. Used price, €64.72. Minifigure SW0315, Clone Shadow ARF Trooper, Phase 1, released in 2011. Elite Clone Shadow ARF Trooper in dark Phase 1 armor with distinctive large-eyed helmet. A specialized reconnaissance warrior from the shadows of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €414.82. Used price, €295.84. Minifigure SW0316, Savage Opress. Released in 2011. Savage Opress, Darth Maul's brutal Nightbrother warrior, wielding a double-bladed lightsaber. Fearsome yellow eyes and dark tattoos mark this deadly Sith apprentice. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.91. Used price, €17.17. Minifigure SW0317, Anakin Skywalker, large eyes, dark B. Released in 2011. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker in Clone Wars style, featuring expressive large eyes and dark brown arms, capturing his intensity before the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.05. Used price, €4.66. Minifigure SW0318, Asajj Ventress, black torso. Released in 2011. Sith assassin with pale skin, bald head, and menacing red-eyed expression. Asajj Ventress wields dual lightsabers in Count Dooku's service during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.83. Used price, €6.62. Minifigure SW0319, Ki-Adi-Mundi, plain legs. Released in 2011. Syrian Jedi Master with elongated binary brain, wise counsel, and lightsaber ready for Clone Wars battles. Distinctive tall head sets him apart on any battlefield. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.06. Used price, €6.96. Minifigure SW0320, Geonosian, dark tan. Released in 2011. Insectoid warrior from Geonosis, this dark tan drone serves the Separatist hive. Chitinous exoskeleton and wings make it a fearsome foot soldier in the Clone Wars. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.25. Used price, €4.94. Minifigure SW0321, Captain Panaka. Released in 2011. Naboo's loyal security captain, sworn to protect Queen Amidala. Features his distinctive dark uniform and determined expression from Episode 1. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.70. Used price, €8.17. Minifigure SW0322, Qui-Gon Jinn, light nougat head, red. Released in 2011. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in flowing reddish-brown cape and tunic. Wise mentor to Anakin Skywalker, wielding a green lightsaber against the Sith threat. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.34. Used price, €11.40. Minifigure SW0323, Darth Maul, horns and cape, plain legs. Released in 2011. Sith apprentice with striking red and black tattooed face, curved horns, and flowing black cape. Darth Sidious's deadly enforcer from The Phantom Menace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.47. Used price, €10.27. Minifigure SW0324, Padme Naberi, Amidala, light noog. Released in 2011. Young Queen Padme Amidala in disguise as a handmaiden, wearing her light Naboo attire from Episode 1. Rare 2011 variant. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.50. Used price, €7.51. Minifigure SW0325, Watto, sand blue, printed head, dark. Released in 2011. Watto, the greedy Toydarian junk dealer from Tatooine, rendered in sand blue with a printed head and dark gray hands. Wings not included. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.45. Used price, €27.63. Minifigure SW0326, Sebulba, dark bluish-gray, movable arms. Released in 2011. Doug Podracer champion from Tatooine. Sebulba walks on his arms, using legs as hands. Notorious cheater and rival of young Anakin Skywalker. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €12.19. Used price, €8.39. Minifigure SW0327, Anakin Skywalker, short legs, light, released in 2011. Young Anakin in his Naboo Podracer gear, short legs, light bluish-gray helmet, ready to race his way to freedom on Tatooine. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.28. Used price, €8.42. Minifigure SW0328, Wald. Released in 2011. Young Rodian from Mos Espa, childhood friend of Anakin Skywalker. Green-skinned with large eyes, this Tatooine Street kid appeared in just one rare set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.31. Used price, €6.26. Minifigure SW0329, Obi-Wan Kenobi, young with hood and C. Released in 2011. Young Obi-Wan Kenobi in hooded Jedi robes, smiling Padawan ready to face the Trade Federation. Tan legs, cape, before he became a legend. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.04. Used price, €9.46. Minifigure SW0330, Clone Trooper Commander Wolf, 104th. Released in 2011. Commander Wolf leads the 104th Wolfpack in Phase 1 armor with distinctive sand blue markings, black rangefinder, and comma. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €176.19. Used price, €125.88. Minifigure SW0331, Clone Trooper, 104th Battalion Wolf. Released in 2011. Elite 104th Battalion Wolfpack Clone Trooper in Phase 1 armor with distinctive sand blue markings, white jet pack, and bold large eyes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €97.10. Used price, €62.68. Minifigure SW0332, Eth Koth. Released in 2011. Jedi Master Eth Koth, a Zabrak with distinctive head tails and stoic expression, wields Force wisdom against the Separatists in Clone Wars battles. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €44.69. Used price, €28.93. Minifigure SW0333, Quinlan Vo. Released in 2011. Jedi Master with tribal face markings and unorthodox methods. Quinlan Vo uses psychometry to read memories from objects, making him one of the Order's most unconventional warriors. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.62. Used price, €12.47. Minifigure SW0334, Han Solo, black vest over tan shirt. Released in 2011. Han Solo in classic black vest and tan shirt, dark blue legs with holster belts. The Corellian smuggler turned hero, ready for action across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.29. Used price, €4.82. Minifigure SW0335, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, gray visor, released in 2011. Luke Skywalker in Tatooine desert gear, featuring a gray visor on the reverse head. A rare 2011 variant from the original trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.71. Used price, €6.52. Minifigure SW0336, Obi-Wan Kenobi, old, reddish-brown H. Released in 2011. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his weathered desert robes, reddish-brown hood and cape, with knowing, glinting eyes from his Tatooine exile years. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.25. Used price, €7.10. Minifigure SW0337, Princess Leia, white dress, simple B. Released in 2011. Iconic rebel princess in flowing white dress with signature bun hairstyle, subtle belt, and elegant lashes. A New Hope classic rendered in Lego form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.64. Used price, €8.77. Minifigure SW0338, Low Gray, Ewok. Released in 2011. Low Gray, the Ewok shaman of Bright Tree Village. Striped fur, horned headdress, and mystical staff, this tribal medicine man helped the rebels defeat the Empire on Endor. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €11.09. Used price, €6.75. Minifigure SW0339, Tokat, Ewok. Released in 2011. Furry Ewok warrior from Endor's Forest Moon. Tokat fought alongside the rebels in the Battle of Endor, proving size means nothing against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.19. Used price, €7.33. Minifigure SW0340, Naboo fighter pilot, red jumpsuit. Released in 2011. Naboo pilot in red jumpsuit, ready to defend the peaceful planet. Features detailed helmet and flight suit markings from Episode 1's climactic starfighter battle. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.42. Used price, €2.90. Minifigure SW0341, Clone Trooper Commander Cody, 212th. Released in 2011. Commander Cody leads the 212th Battalion in Phase 1 armor, orange markings, dark visor, and sharp eyes ready for battle alongside General Kenobi. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €33.24. Used price, €21.37. Minifigure SW0342, Luke Skywalker, back-to-tank outfit. Released in 2011. Luke Skywalker in minimal white back-to-tank outfit, recovering from the Wampa attack on Hoth. A rare ESB figure capturing a vulnerable moment for the young Jedi. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.29. Used price, €11.03. Minifigure SW0343, Han Solo, tan legs with holster pot. Released in 2011. Han Solo in cold weather parka with fur-trimmed hood and leg holster, ready for the icy battle of Hoth. The ultimate smuggler turned rebel hero. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.68. Used price, €8.57. Minifigure SW0344, R3PO Protocol Droid. Released in 2011. Red-plated protocol droid of the Rebel Alliance. R3PO serves Echo Base on Hoth, standing out among droids with striking crimson finish and golden accents. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.94. Used price, €11.78. Minifigure SW0345, 2-1B medical droid, dotted badge pat. Released in 2011. Iconic Star Wars medical droid in sand blue with light gray legs. Known for treating Luke Skywalker, this 2-1B unit features dotted badge detailing. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.06. Used price, €16.01. Minifigure SW0346, Princess Leia, Hoth outfit, tan jack. Released in 2011. Rebel princess in Hoth cold weather gear, tan jacket, iconic braided hair. Ready to face the Empire's forces on the icy plains of Echo Base. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.02. Used price, €10.33. Minifigure SW0347, Security Battle Droid, Dark Red Tours. Released in 2011. Elite Naboo Security Battle Droid in dark red, marked with tan insignia and chest badge, a menacing enforcer of the Trade Federation's iron grip. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.30. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW0348, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, dark blue. Released in 2011. Rolling death machine from the Trade Federation. This gray destroyer droid unfurls its deadly blaster arms, ready to overwhelm Jedi with relentless firepower. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.71. Used price, €6.52. Minifigure SW0349, Anakin Skywalker, short legs, short, released in 2011. Young Anakin Skywalker from Episode 1, featuring short legs, tousled hair, and a belt with gold buckle, the future Darth Vader as a Tatooine slave boy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.46. Used price, €4.59. Minifigure SW0350, Dengar, light bluish-gray torso, Wii. Released in 2011. Scarred bounty hunter Dengar in battered gray armor and white head bandages, one of Vader's hired guns tracking down the Millennium Falcon. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.99. Used price, €15.27. Minifigure SW0351, Assassin Droid, IG-88, dark bluish, released in 2011. Deadly bounty hunter droid IG-88, built from dark bluish-gray parts with a detailed printed head capturing his menacing, multi-sensored face. A feared assassin from the Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.63. Used price, €8. Minifigure SW0352, Admiral Firmus Piet. Released in 2011. Imperial Admiral who commanded Vader's flagship executor. Sharp in black uniform with officer's cap, Piet rose through ranks after his predecessor's force choke promotion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €79.25. Used price, €84.73. Minifigure SW0354, Zev Seniska, plain helmet. Released in 2011. Rebel Alliance snowspeeder pilot from Hoth. Zev Seniska led Rogue 2, famously locating Han Solo and Luke Skywalker in Echo Base's frozen wasteland. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.37. Used price, €2.14. Minifigure SW0355, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 1, Yellow. Released in 2011. Phase 1 clone pilot with bold yellow markings on white armor, black helmet visor, ready to soar through Clone Wars battles in the cockpit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.13. Used price, €9.36. Minifigure SW0356, Han Solo, Celebration, Smooth Hair. Released in 2011. Han Solo in his Hoth Celebration outfit, sporting smooth dark hair. The legendary rebel smuggler turned hero, ready to accept the Alliance's gratitude after defeating the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.13. Used price, €3.37. Minifigure SW0357, Han Solo, Young. Released in 2011. Young Han Solo before the Kessel Run, scrappy, ambitious, and ready to carve his path across the galaxy. Casual jacket, that trademark smirk already in place. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.69. Used price, €2.73. Minifigure SW0358, Yoda, Santa Yoda, backpack. Released in 2011. Santa Yoda spreads holiday cheer, wise and jolly he is. Green ears peek beneath a red hat, tiny backpack ready for gift deliveries across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.82. Used price, €6.22. Minifigure SW0359, Commando Droid, Dark Brown. Released in 2012. Elite BX Series Droid Commando in dark brown, built for stealth and infiltration. A deadly Clone Wars adversary with superior combat skills over standard battle droids. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €4.60. Used price, €3.28. Minifigure SW0360, Battle Droid Pilot, Blue Torso with, released in 2011. Blue Torso Battle Droid Pilot with tan insignia, featuring one angled and one straight arm. A Separatist Army drone built to fly starfighters across the galaxy. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €3.37. Used price, €1.77. Minifigure SW0361, Anakin Skywalker, Sith Face. Released in 2012. Anakin's dark turn captured in plastic, yellow Sith eyes and scarred face mark his fall to the dark side. A rare 2012 piece from Episode 3's darkest moment. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €33.84. Used price, €16.89. Minifigure SW0362, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Dark Tan Legs. Released in 2012. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in his iconic brown robes with dark tan legs. A Clone Wars veteran, this 2012 figure captures his calm, battle-ready presence from Episode 3. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.51. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW0363, Newt Gunray, Dark Orange Robe, Dark, released in 2012. Newt Gunray, the scheming Trade Federation viceroy, clad in dark orange robes and crimson headgear. A cunning Nemoidian villain from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.56. Used price, €14.07. Minifigure SW0364, Sand Trooper, Orange Pauldron, Survive. Released in 2012. Desert Imperial Trooper with orange pauldron rank marking, dirt-stained armor, survival backpack, and iconic dotted mouth helmet. A weathered veteran of Tatooine's harsh dunes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.37. Used price, €11.16. Minifigure SW0365, C3PO, colorful wires pattern. Released in 2012. Golden Protocol droid C3PO with colorful internal wiring visible, fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and eternally worried about the odds. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.72. Used price, €3.49. Minifigure SW0366, Imperial Stormtrooper, printed black. Released in 2012. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with detailed helmet featuring dotted mouth and printed black head beneath. Enforcer of the Empire's iron will. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.58. Used price, €3.77. Minifigure SW0367, Endor Rebel Commando, dark tan vest. Released in 2012. Elite Rebel soldier in dark tan vest, ready for the Battle of Endor. Part of the strike team that brought down the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.31. Used price, €3.66. Minifigure SW0368, Endor Rebel Commando, stubble. Released in 2012. Battle-worn Rebel Commando with rugged stubble, ready to infiltrate Endor's forests and take down the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.06. Used price, €3.84. Minifigure SW0369, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vonda. Released in 2012. Gold Leader John Dutch Vander, Y-Wing pilot of the Rebel Alliance. Light nougat face beneath a flight helmet with visor and chin strap. Stay on target, rocket emoji. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.23. Used price, €4.66. Minifigure SW0370, Astromech droid, R5F7. Released in 2012. R5F7 is a loyal astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance, featuring a distinctive dome head and compact cylindrical body built for starship navigation and repairs. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.69. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0371, Princess Leia, Celebration Outfit, Cape. Released in 2012. Princess Leia in her iconic white Yavin celebration gown and cape, honoring the heroes of the Rebel Alliance after the destruction of the Death Star. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €29.23. Used price, €23.62. Minifigure SW0372, Jack Porkins. Released in 2012. Rebel X-Wing pilot Jack Porkins, Red 6, ready for the Battle of Yavin. Stout, determined, and doomed, a brief but memorable hero of the rebellion. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.26. Used price, €5.77. Minifigure SW0373, Astromech droid, R5D8, R5D4, Trun. Released in 2012. R5D8/R5D4 Astromech droid with truncated cone head and blue center panel. This plucky Star Wars Rebel aligned repair bot appeared in just 2 sets in 2012. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €14.57. Used price, €8.18. Minifigure SW0374, Death Star Trooper. Released in 2012. Imperial Death Star Trooper in black uniform and rounded helmet, an elite station defender from the original trilogy, guarding the galaxy's most feared superweapon. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.84. Used price, €5.89. Minifigure SW0375, Astromech droid, R5J2. Released in 2012. Imperial Astromech droid R5J2, clad in dark tones, served the Death Star's operations. A rare 2012 minifig appearing in just 1 set. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.63. Used price, €7.89. Minifigure SW0376, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2012. Sharp-dressed Imperial officer with cavalry kepi and twin code cylinders, the Empire's bureaucratic backbone keeping star systems in line. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.78. Used price, €6.44. Minifigure SW0377, Clone ARC Trooper Hammer, Ranker Bat. Released in 2012. Elite ARC Trooper Hammer of Ranker Battalion, Phase 2 armor with dark red pauldron, black comma, and distinctive large eyes marking this Clone Wars veteran. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €36.01. Used price, €25.79. Minifigure SW0378, Clone ARF Trooper, Ranker Battalion, released in 2012. Elite Clone ARF Trooper of Ranker Battalion, Phase 1 armor with bold large-eyed helmet markings. A nimble scout built for rough terrain reconnaissance in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.22. Used price, €8.02. Minifigure SW0379, Barriss Offee, Dark Blue Cape and Hoe. Released in 2012. Jedi Padawan Barriss Offee in signature dark blue hooded cape and black legs. Mirialan healer and skilled warrior from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.72. Used price, €5.65. Minifigure SW0380, Clone Trooper Commander Gree, 41st L. Released in 2012. Elite 41st Corps Commander with distinctive Phase 1 armor and wide-eyed visor. Gree led Wookiee allies on Kashyyyk before his fateful Order 66 moment. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €14.56. Used price, €9.92. Minifigure SW0381, Geonosian Warrior, Dark Tan, with wings. Released in 2012. Insectoid Geonosian Warrior with dark tan exoskeleton and wings, ready to defend the rocky hive colonies of Geonosis in Clone Wars battles. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.34. Used price, €11.83. Minifigure SW0382, Geonosian Zombie, dark bluish gray, released in 2012. Undead Geonosian Warrior with dark gray chitinous body and insectoid wings. A zombie drone from the eerie Clone Wars arc on Geonosis. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.49. Used price, €8.14. Minifigure SW0383, Sandtrooper, White Pauldron, Surviva. Released in 2012. Elite Imperial Desert Trooper with White Pauldron, Survival Pack and weathered dirt stains. Dotted mouth helmet adds gritty Tatooine authenticity. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.45. Used price, €10.08. Minifigure SW0384, Darth Maul, printed red arms. Released in 2012. Sith apprentice with iconic red and black face tattoos, dual-bladed lightsaber, and menacing printed red arms. A deadly warrior from the dark side. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €47.42. Used price, €43.64. Minifigure SW0385, TC-14 Protocol Droid, Chrome Silver, released in 2012. Chrome-plated TC-14, the deceptive protocol droid from Episode 1. Gleaming silver finish with intricate blue, red, and white wire detailing, polite facade hiding Trade Federation treachery. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €128.40. Used price, €83.56. Minifigure SW0386, Darth Vader, Black Head. Released in 0. The Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor. This variant features a black head beneath the legendary helmet, embodying Vader's menacing presence in the original trilogy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €22.69. Used price, €10.58. Minifigure SW0387, Queen Amidala. Released in 2012. Naboo's regal queen in elaborate white ceremonial gown and iconic white face paint. A diplomatic leader who secretly fights for her people's freedom. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €209.58. Used price, €160.97. Minifigure SW0388, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Short Cape, What? Released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in aged desert robes with short cape, as seen in his Tatooine exile years from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €53.56. Used price, €48.35. Minifigure SW0389, Satel Shan. Released in 2012. Jedi Grand Master from the Old Republic era. Wields a double-bladed lightsaber with wisdom and power. Descendant of Bastila Shan, Protector of the Republic. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.26. Used price, €16.07. Minifigure SW0390, Astromech Droid, T701. Released in 2012. T701, the plucky astromech from the Old Republic era, sports a sleek white and blue dome. A loyal droid companion with a knack for hacking and starship repair. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.09. Used price, €15.22. Minifigure SW0391, Republic Trooper, black hair, red R. Released in 2012. Elite Republic soldier Jace Malcolm from the Old Republic era, sporting black hair and distinctive red armed armor. A battle-hardened commander from the ancient Sith conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.86. Used price, €11.51. Minifigure SW0392, Even PL. Released in 2012. Scarred Lannic Jedi Master with a fierce one-eyed gaze. Even PL serves the Republic in the Clone Wars, wielding wisdom and a lightsaber against the Separatist threat. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.60. Used price, €17.73. Minifigure SW0393, Astromech Droid, R3D5. Released in 2012. R3D5 is a transparent domed astromech droid from the Clone Wars, serving as a loyal mechanical companion with precision navigation and repair skills. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.13. Used price, €7.11. Minifigure SW0394, Darth Maul, hood and cape, silver knee. Released in 0. Sith apprentice with red-black tattooed face, horned head hidden beneath a dark hood, menacing cape with silver clasp. Darth Sidious's deadly enforcer. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €15.24. Used price, €10.58. Minifigure SW0395, Luke Skywalker, dark bluish-gray Jedi. Released in 2012. Luke Skywalker in a dark bluish-gray Jedi robe, as seen in Return of the Jedi. A rare 2012 minifig appearing in just one set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.85. Used price, €3.31. Minifigure SW0396, Boba Fett, head beard stubble. Released in 2012. Notorious Mandalorian bounty hunter with battle-worn armor and rugged beard stubble, Boba Fett tracks targets across the galaxy for the highest bidder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.68. Used price, €10.59. Minifigure SW0397, Kithaba, Clatuinian Skiff Guard, D. Released in 2012. Clatuinian Skiff Guard serving Jabba the Hutt. Sports a dark tan vest over weathered desert gear, armed and ready to defend the crime lord's sail barge. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.23. Used price, €3.71. Minifigure SW0398, Lando Calrissian, Skiff Guard, tan hips. Released in 2012. Lando undercover at Jabba's skiff in disguise, wearing a tan guard uniform, a risky gambit to rescue Han Solo from the Sarlacc pit's edge. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.96. Used price, €5.55. Minifigure SW0399, Rebel Pilot X-Wing. Released in 2012. Brave X-Wing pilot ready to defend the Rebel Alliance. Sports classic orange flight suit and white helmet, built for dogfights against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.91. Used price, €2.80. Minifigure SW0400, Labat, light bluish-gray uniform, Lee. Released in 2012. Labat, Lando's cybernetic aide from Cloud City. Features his iconic cranial implants, gray uniform, and calm expression. A rare 2012 minifig from Empire Strikes Back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.87. Used price, €4.32. Minifigure SW0401, Imperial at ST Pilot, Driver, Plane, released in 2012. Imperial at ST Walker Pilot in gray uniform with plain helmet and dual expression head. Skilled operator of the Empire's fearsome chicken walkers on the forest moon of Endor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.91. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW0402, Jabba the Hutt, olive green, tan fac. Released in 2012. The galaxy's most notorious crime lord rendered in slimy olive green with tan face and dark tan wrinkles. Jabba dominates Tatooine's underworld from his Mos Eisley palace. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €39.06. Used price, €35.98. Minifigure SW0403, Han Solo, white shirt with wrinkles, released in 2012. Han Solo in classic white shirt with wrinkled detail, reddish-brown legs, and dual-sided head. The galaxy's best smuggler, ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.19. Used price, €3.92. Minifigure SW0404, Bib Fortuna, dark blue robe, light N. Released in 2012. Jabba's pale-skinned Twi'lek majordomo in a dark blue robe, with iconic head tails. The sinister gatekeeper of Jabba's palace rendered in Lego form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.35. Used price, €17.10. Minifigure SW0405, Gamorrean Guard, olive green, dark tea. Released in 2012. Tusked, pig-faced brute guarding Jabba's palace. Clad in olive armor with dark tan hips, this hulking Gamorrean warrior wields an axe and grunts menacingly. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €16.82. Used price, €11.92. Minifigure SW0406, Ula. Released in 2012. Ula, the Twi'lek dancer enslaved by Jabba the Hutt, features her iconic green skin, black costume, and flowing Leku head tails from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €64.05. Used price, €47.46. Minifigure SW0407, Boo SHH. Released in 2012. Leia's cunning alias. Boo SHH, the bounty hunter in full armored disguise, helmet, bandolier, and all. Don't let the thermal detonator fool you. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €102.14. Used price, €78.55. Minifigure SW0408, Salacious B. Crumb, bright light aura. Released in 2012. Jabba's cackling little imp. This reptilian jester sports bright orange eyes with black pupils, ready to screech and cause mischief in Jabba's palace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €33.10. Used price, €26.09. Minifigure SW0409, Obi-Wan Kenobi, breathing apparatus. Released in 2012. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi equipped with underwater breathing gear for aquatic missions on Naboo. Features iconic Jedi robes and rebreather apparatus. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.73. Used price, €12.25. Minifigure SW0410, Qui-Gon Jinn, breathing apparatus. Released in 2012. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn equipped with underwater breathing gear, as seen in the Gungan city depths of Naboo. Wise mentor to young Anakin Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.44. Used price, €14.97. Minifigure SW0411, Padme Amidala, Senator, large eyes, released in 2012. Senator Padme Amidala from Clone Wars, with striking large eyes and bold red lips, a diplomat and hero fighting for peace in a galaxy at war. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.42. Used price, €11.77. Minifigure SW0412, Bomar Monk, trans orange plate. Released in 2012. Ancient Bomar Monk, a disembodied brain and a spider-like walker droid. This eerie trans orange variant haunts Jabba's palace in silence. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.75. Used price, €3.58. Minifigure SW0413, Darth Malgus. Released in 2012. Sith Lord from the Old Republic era. Scarred face hidden beneath a respirator mask, black armor, and a crackling red lightsaber, darkness incarnate. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €205.07. Used price, €155.74. Minifigure SW0414, Sith Trooper, black armor, plain legs. Released in 2012. Elite Sith warrior clad in sleek black armor, serving the Sith Empire in the Old Republic era. A fearsome foot soldier of the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.21. Used price, €5.55. Minifigure SW0415, Battle Droid Commander, tan with dot. Released in 2012. Tan Battle Droid Commander with distinctive angled arm, leading separatist forces with cold mechanical precision across the galaxy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €10.10. Used price, €5.40. Minifigure SW0416, Pre-Vishla. Released in 2012. Mandalorian warrior and Death Watch leader. Dark armored villain from Clone Wars, wielding the ancient darksaber against Jedi and Republic alike. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €153.92. Used price, €108.53. Minifigure SW0417, Mace Windu, Cape. Released in 2012. Jedi Master Mace Windu in flowing cape, wielding his iconic purple lightsaber. One of the Order's most powerful members, known for his Vapad combat mastery. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.32. Used price, €15.52. Minifigure SW0418, Chancellor Palpatine, dark red outfit. Released in 2012. Scheming Supreme Chancellor Palpatine in dark red robes, concealing his Sith identity. From Episode 3, this rare 2012 figure captures Coruscant's most dangerous politician. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €52.26. Used price, €33.53. Minifigure SW0419, Anakin Skywalker, Sith face, cape. Released in 2012. Anakin's descent complete, dark side eyes, flowing cape, and Sith rage etched on his face. The fallen Jedi stands on the edge of becoming Darth Vader. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €47.97. Used price, €31.06. Minifigure SW0420, Saesee Tiin, dark brown robe, cape. Released in 2012. Aktachi Jedi Master Saesee Tiin in dark brown robes and cape, a Horned Council member known for his telepathic skill in ace starfighter piloting. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €44.93. Used price, €31.18. Minifigure SW0421, Aegon Kalar. Released in 2012. Zabrak Jedi Master with dual lightsabers, Aegon Kalar fought in the Clone Wars before facing Darth Sidious in a fateful confrontation at the Senate. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €114.19. Used price, €88.48. Minifigure SW0422, Kit Fisto, reddish-brown cape. Released in 2012. Jedi Master Kit Fisto, tentacled Nautolan warrior, wears his reddish-brown cape. Known for his iconic smile even in battle's darkest moments. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.78. Used price, €33.09. Minifigure SW0423, Santa Darth Maul. Released in 2012. Sith Lord gone festive. Darth Maul trades his double-bladed lightsaber for holiday cheer, sporting a Santa hat atop his iconic red and black horned head. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.71. Used price, €8.13. Minifigure SW0424, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Snowman. Released in 2012. R2-D2 dressed as a snowman, the galaxy's most resourceful astromech droid gets a festive makeover with a top hat and carrot nose twist. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.31. Used price, €3.98. Minifigure SW0425, Hoth Rebel Trooper Tan Uniform, Moost. Released in 2012. Grizzled Rebel Soldier in tan Hoth gear, sporting a bold mustache. Defended Echo Base against the Empire's icy assault in the Battle of Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.82. Used price, €2.49. Minifigure SW0426, Imperial Officer with Battle Armor, c. Released in 2012. Imperial Officer in battle armor with chin strap, a no-nonsense captain commanding the Empire's forces across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.16. Used price, €2.95. Minifigure SW0427, Rebel Fleet Trooper, plain vest, grin. Released in 2012. Loyal Rebel Soldier in plain vest, sporting a confident grin. Defends the fleet against the Empire across the galaxy's battlefronts. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.33. Used price, €2.70. Minifigure SW0428, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2012. Elite Imperial Cold Weather Soldier in white armor, built for brutal Hoth conditions. Light gray hips and crisp white hands complete this Episode 5 Trooper's iconic frozen battlefield look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.75. Used price, €2.54. Minifigure SW0429, DRK-1 Dark Eye Probe Droid, Black Y. Released in 2012. Sinister Sith probe droid with a sleek black spherical body and menacing red eye, mounted on a display stand. Darth Maul's silent scout from the Phantom Menace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.87. Used price, €2.45. Minifigure SW0430, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Light B. Released in 2012. Gonk. This lumbering GNK Power Droid waddles the galaxy in gray, serving as a walking battery. Simple but essential, it powers everything from moisture farms to starships. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.83. Used price, €2.44. Minifigure SW0431, Boba Fett, Balaclava Head. Released in 2012. Legendary bounty hunter Boba Fett, helmet off, revealing his scarred balaclava-clad face, the galaxy's most feared tracker in rare, unguarded form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.70. Used price, €9.56. Minifigure SW0432, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, smiling. Released in 2012. Young farm boy turned hero. Luke wears his classic Tatooine whites with a rare smile, hope personified from a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.29. Used price, €6.24. Minifigure SW0433, Luke Skywalker, dark bluish-gray Jedi. Released in 2013. Luke Skywalker in dark Jedi robes, dual-sided head showing calm focus or intense determination. A rebel hero's journey captured in minifig form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.85. Used price, €6.65. Minifigure SW0434, Malakili, Rancor Keeper. Released in 2013. Bare-chested, bald beast tamer who wept for his rancor. Malakili served Jabba the Hutt, caring for the deadly creature beneath the palace floor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.06. Used price, €11.25. Minifigure SW0435, Pong Krell. Released in 2013. Towering Basilisk Jedi General turned traitor. 4 arms wield 2 double-bladed lightsabers. Clone Wars villain with imposing bulk and cold, calculating eyes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.01. Used price, €34.06. Minifigure SW0436, Sith Trooper, dark red armor, print. Released in 2013. Elite Sith warrior clad in menacing dark red armor from the Old Republic era, with detailed printed legs, a rare trooper defending the ancient Sith Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.71. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW0437, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, open helmet, dark. Released in 2013. Arvel Crinid, A-Wing pilot of the Rebel Alliance. Dark green jumpsuit, open helmet, and a fearful expression, forever frozen before his fateful kamikaze run on the Executor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.78. Used price, €5.84. Minifigure SW0438, Clone Trooper Sergeant, Phase 1, Scowl. Released in 2013. Phase I Clone Sergeant with scowling expression, white armor bearing rank markings. A veteran of the Clone Wars, ready to lead troops into battle on any front. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.70. Used price, €7.26. Minifigure SW0439, Clone Trooper Pilot, 501st Legion, PH. Released in 2013. Elite 501st Legion pilot in Phase 2 armor with distinctive large visor eyes. Blue markings identify this clone ace who flies for the Republic's most feared battalion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.58. Used price, €22.27. Minifigure SW0440, Republic Trooper, Helmet, Smirk. Released in 2013. Elite soldier from the Old Republic era, sporting a distinctive helmet and confident smirk beneath. A rare Legends warrior appearing in just one set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.13. Used price, €4.12. Minifigure SW0441, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, Pearlda. Released in 2013. Rolling Death Machine from the Trade Federation. This Pearl dark gray droideka deploys shield generators and twin blasters, making it one of the galaxy's most feared combat droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.73. Used price, €3.74. Minifigure SW0441A, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, Flat Sill. Released in 2014. Rolling terror of the Clone Wars, this droideka's flat silver mechanical arms mark it as a deadly separatist destroyer, built to shield and shred anything in its path. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.89. Used price, €3.94. Minifigure SW0442, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Scowl. Released in 2013. Phase I Clone Trooper with a battle-hardened scowl beneath his white armor. A loyal soldier of the Republic, ready to fight in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €8.55. Used price, €5.38. Minifigure SW0443, Sith Trooper, Black Armor, Printed Legs. Released in 2013. Elite Sith soldier in sleek black armor with detailed printed legs. A dark warrior from the Old Republic era, serving the Sith Empire's fearsome military forces. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.95. Used price, €5.48. Minifigure SW0444, Republic Trooper, Helmet, Cheek Lines. Released in 2013. Elite soldier from the Old Republic era, this Republic Trooper sports a distinctive helmet with sharp cheek lines, a warrior defending the galaxy long before the Empire's rise. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.24. Used price, €4.28. Minifigure SW0445, Clone Trooper, 501st Legion, Phase 2, released in 2013. Elite 501st Legion Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor, blue marked and battle ready, serving under Anakin Skywalker in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €12.30. Used price, €6.88. Minifigure SW0446, Yoda, Clone Wars, white hair, torso, released in 2013. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in Clone Wars style, featuring white hair and detailed torso with back print. Small in size, immense in the Force, green circle emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.32. Used price, €4.40. Minifigure SW0446A, Yoda, Clone Wars, light bluish gray, released in 2013. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in Clone Wars style, featuring light gray hair, detailed robes with back print. Small in size, immense in the Force, green circle emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.46. Used price, €5.53. Minifigure SW0447, Droidica, Destroyer Droid, Sniper D. Released in 2013. Rolling Death Machine from the Clone Wars. This armored destroyer droid deploys its deadly blasters with precision, shielding itself in an energy bubble that deflects enemy fire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.14. Used price, €5.62. Minifigure SW0448, Commando Droid Captain. Released in 2013. Elite BX Series Droid Commander with tactical markings. Faster and deadlier than standard battle droids, this Clone Wars villain leads commando squads on high-risk Republic missions. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.24. Used price, €4.51. Minifigure SW0449, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Medium Nougat Legs. Released in 2013. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in Clone Wars era robes, featuring medium nougat legs. A wise, battle-hardened guardian of peace during the galaxy's darkest conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.01. Used price, €5.79. Minifigure SW0450, Clone Trooper Captain Rex, 501st Legion. Released in 2013. Battle-hardened clone Captain Rex in Phase 2 blue armor with cloth pauldron and comma. 501st Legion's bold commander, built for the front lines of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €89.14. Used price, €62.79. Minifigure SW0451, Han Solo, black vest with pockets of. Released in 2013. Han Solo in iconic black vest over tan shirt, dark tan creases, reddish-brown legs with holster belts. The galaxy's greatest smuggler, ready for action. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €6.45. Used price, €3.70. Minifigure SW0452, Ahsoka Tano, Padawan, reddish-brown. Released in 2013. Young Togruta Jedi Padawan with reddish-brown backless vest, necklace, and belt. Ahsoka Tano from the Clone Wars era, loyal apprentice to Anakin Skywalker. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €34.74. Used price, €19.23. Minifigure SW0453, Clone Trooper, 212th Attack Battalion. Released in 2013. Elite 212th Battalion Trooper in Phase 2 armor with bright orange markings and distinctive large eyes. Obi-Wan Kenobi's loyal soldier from the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.27. Used price, €14.14. Minifigure SW0454, Umbaran Soldier. Released in 2013. Elite soldier from the shadowy moon of Umbara, clad in sleek dark armor. A formidable Clone Wars adversary known for advanced technology and fierce independence. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.10. Used price, €7.52. Minifigure SW0455, Rebel Pilot B-Wing, Kayan Farlander. Released in 2013. Kayan Farlander, Elite B-Wing pilot of the Rebel Alliance. Sports distinctive orange flight suit and helmet, ready to strike at the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.23. Used price, €12.04. Minifigure SW0456, Astromech Droid, R4P17, Black Full, released in 2013. R4P17, Obi-Wan's loyal astromech co-pilot, rendered in classic dome style with bold black rectangle details. A faithful companion from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.19. Used price, €4.02. Minifigure SW0457, Imperial TIE Fighter, Bomber Pilot. Released in 2013. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, skilled in TIE Fighter and Bomber Ops. A loyal servant of the Empire dominating the galaxy's skies. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.49. Used price, €3.68. Minifigure SW0458, Snowspeeder Pilot, White Helmet. Released in 2013. Rebel pilot suited up for icy combat on Hoth, wearing a distinctive white helmet and orange flight suit, ready to take down Imperial at in a snowspeeder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.81. Used price, €4.21. Minifigure SW0459, Imperial Probe Droid, Trans Clear D. Released in 2013. Dark Empire Scout hovering on a clear stand, this sinister mechanical spider from the Empire Strikes Back tracks rebel forces across Hoth's frozen wastes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.72. Used price, €4.32. Minifigure SW0460, General Reekin. Released in 2013. Rebel Alliance general from Hoth, Reekin commanded Echo Base during the Empire's assault. Stern military leader in gray uniform, loyal to the last soldier. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.01. Used price, €3.81. Minifigure SW0461, Luke Skywalker, pilot, printed legs. Released in 2013. Luke in iconic orange X-Wing pilot suit, printed legs detailing his flight gear. The farm boy turned rebel hero, ready to take on the Empire from the cockpit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.11. Used price, €7.53. Minifigure SW0462, Hoth Rebel Trooper tan uniform, stubble. Released in 2013. Battle-hardened Hoth defender in tan uniform with stubble, ready to face the Empire's assault on Echo Base in the freezing cold of planet Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.30. Used price, €3.53. Minifigure SW0463, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2013. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in pale gray armor, sealed helmet, and insulated suit, built to dominate the frozen battlefields of Hoth with ruthless efficiency. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.29. Used price, €2.55. Minifigure SW0464, Darth Vader, Celebration. Released in 2013. Darth Vader in rare celebration attire, the galaxy's most feared Sith Lord briefly sets aside menace for a festive twist on iconic black armor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.74. Used price, €9.67. Minifigure SW0465, Yoda, NY Heart Torso, light bluish. Released in 2013. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in a quirky eye, heart emoji, NY Torso, a rare 2013 Toy Fair exclusive blending galaxy faraway wisdom with New York City charm. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €714.77. Used price, €1,066.32. Minifigure SW0465A, Yoda, NY Heart Torso, white hair, released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Yoda with white hair and NY themed torso, a rare 2013 Toys R Us Times Square exclusive blending galaxy far away wisdom with Big Apple spirit. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €4,748.12. Used price, €1,470.86. Minifigure SW0466, Han Solo, Hoth, snow goggles and tan, released in 2013. Han Solo bundled for Hoth's brutal cold, snow goggles up, tan bandana tied, ready to brave the ice planet's blizzards in this rare 2013 variant. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.23. Used price, €6.97. Minifigure SW0467, Battle Droid, Dark Orange, Angled R. Released in 2013. Dark Orange Battle Droid with mismatched arms, one angled, one straight. A rusty Clone Wars era grunt, mass-produced and expendable on the Separatist front lines. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.75. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW0467B, Battle Droid, Dark Orange, Angled R. Released in 2013. Dark Orange Battle Droid with mismatched arms and backplate, a clunky Separatist soldier from Episode 2, built for numbers, not glory. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.41. Used price, €6.93. Minifigure SW0468, Jango Fett, Light Nougat Head, Smile. Released in 2013. Legendary Mandalorian bounty hunter Jango Fett, clone template for the Republic's army, armed and ready in his iconic armor with a rare smiling expression. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.11. Used price, €20.67. Minifigure SW0469, Stas Ali. Released in 2013. Jedi Master Stas Ali, Thalothian warrior of the Republic, wields her lightsaber with calm precision amid the chaos of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.83. Used price, €25.97. Minifigure SW0471, Yoda, olive green, open robe with La. Released in 2013. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in olive green, wearing a robe with deep creases. Rare 2013 variant with unique neck bracket detail. From Episode 2. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.10. Used price, €10.05. Minifigure SW0472, Count Dooku, white combed hair, red. Released in 2013. Dark Lord Count Dooku scowls beneath swept white hair, draped in a reddish-brown cape, the Sith assassin ready to duel with cold, aristocratic menace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €106.79. Used price, €57.70. Minifigure SW0473, FA4 pilot droid. Released in 2013. Sleek protocol droid pilot serving Count Dooku, navigating his solar sailor across the galaxy with cold mechanical precision. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.40. Used price, €2.24. Minifigure SW0474, Poggle the Lesser. Released in 2013. Geonosian Archduke and Separatist leader with insectoid features, wings, and staff. This creepy bug alien commanded droid factories on Geonosis. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €46.57. Used price, €34.19. Minifigure SW0475, Jek 14, clone helmet. Released in 2013. Rogue Force-sensitive clone and iconic helmet, Jek 14 wields lightning powers from the Yoda Chronicles animated series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €54.51. Used price, €33.23. Minifigure SW0475A, Jek 14, hair. Released in 2013. Jek 14, the powerful Force-sensitive clone from Yoda Chronicles, sports wild hair and a mysterious aura. A rare 2013 variant from just one exclusive set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €66.20. Used price, €34.94. Minifigure SW0476, Bounty Hunter. Released in 2013. Ruthless mercenary from the Yoda Chronicles, armed and dangerous. This Star Wars bounty hunter tracks targets across the galaxy for the highest bidder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.12. Used price, €15.02. Minifigure SW0477, Astromech Droid, R4G0. Released in 2013. R4G0, a sleek black and silver astromech droid from the Yoda Chronicles, navigates starships with quiet efficiency. A rare find, appearing in just one LEGO set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.62. Used price, €7.13. Minifigure SW0478, Special Forces Clone Trooper. Released in 2013. Elite Republic soldier in distinctive black and green Phase 2 armor. Part of the Shadow Ops forces serving the Grand Army during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €44.29. Used price, €32.23. Minifigure SW0479, Mace Windu, white legs. Released in 2013. Jedi Master Mace Windu wields his iconic purple lightsaber. Features stern expression, dark robes, and white legs. One of the Order's most powerful warriors. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.54. Used price, €8.88. Minifigure SW0480, Coleman Trevor. Released in 2013. Verk Jedi Master who met his fate in the Geonosis arena battle, facing Count Dooku. Features distinctive reptilian head and olive green robes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €47.35. Used price, €38.40. Minifigure SW0481, Clone Trooper Commander, Phase 1, Y. Released in 2013. Elite Phase 1 Clone Commander in yellow marked armor, scowling beneath his helmet. A battlefield leader from the Clone Wars, ready to rally troops. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.32. Used price, €15.63. Minifigure SW0482, Battle Droid Commander, Dark Orange, released in 2013. Elite Battle Droid Commander in dark orange, directing droid armies with cold precision. Distinct dot marking signals rank among the Separatist forces. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.18. Used price, €5.65. Minifigure SW0483, Re-S. Released in 2013. Three-eyed Grand Alien from Jabba's Palace. This 2013 minifig captures Re-S' bulbous head and sinister grin, a treacherous schemer lurking in the galaxy's seediest den. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €50.80. Used price, €47.55. Minifigure SW0485, Princess Leia, Jabba slave outfit, D. Released in 2013. Leia in gold slave outfit with dark brown braided hair. Iconic Jabba's palace prisoner, featuring neck bracket detail. From the 2013 Star Wars Episode 6 collection. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €91.62. Used price, €63.22. Minifigure SW0486, Max Rebo. Released in 2013. Blue-skinned ortolan musician and keyboard player for Jabba's Palace Band. Max Rebo leads his eponymous group with trunk-like fingers on his red ball organ. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €37.54. Used price, €33.73. Minifigure SW0487, Wiki Skiffguard, Spaghetti Rook. Released in 2013. Spaghetti Rook, the rough-hewn Wiki Skiffguard from Jabba's desert fleet. Leathery skin, braided hair, and a blaster ready for Tatooine's brutal work. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.41. Used price, €9.40. Minifigure SW0488, Anakin Skywalker, Padawan, combed hair. Released in 2013. Young Anakin Skywalker in his Padawan days, neatly combed hair hinting at discipline before the dark side's pull. A Jedi in training on the edge of destiny. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €37.75. Used price, €24.34. Minifigure SW0489, Obi-Wan Kenobi, mid-length tousled Y. Released in 2013. Young Jedi Master Obi-Wan with tousled brown hair, Jedi robes, and calm resolve during the Clone Wars dawn. A guardian of peace in a galaxy on the brink. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.50. Used price, €7.72. Minifigure SW0490, Padme Amidala, Geonosis Arena. Released in 2013. Padme in her torn white Geonosis Arena outfit, ready to fight for survival in the Clone Wars opening battle. Fierce senator turned warrior. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €55.55. Used price, €40. Minifigure SW0491, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 1, Bry. Released in 2013. Phase 1 clone pilot with bold orange markings and a fierce scowl, ready to fly Republic gunships into battle during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.29. Used price, €12.56. Minifigure SW0492, Clone Trooper Captain, Phase 1, Scowl. Released in 2013. Phase 1 clone captain with distinctive scowl, orange-marked white armor. A battle-hardened commander from the Clone Wars, leading troops on the front lines of the Republic's fight. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €55.89. Used price, €44.87. Minifigure SW0493, Darth Maul, Mechanical Legs. Released in 2013. Sith assassin Darth Maul rebuilt with mechanical spider legs, his iconic horned face and red tattoos as menacing as ever. Half machine, all dark side fury. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €31.33. Used price, €20.81. Minifigure SW0494, Mandalorian Super Commando, Large SA. Released in 2013. Elite Mandalorian warrior in striking sand blue armor, loyal to Darth Maul's Shadow Collective. A feared Clone Wars combatant with iconic T-visor helmet. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.59. Used price, €12.35. Minifigure SW0495, Mandalorian Super Commando, Large BL. Released in 2013. Elite Mandalorian warrior in striking armor, featuring bold blue eyes and highbrow markings. A fierce Clone Wars Super Commando loyal to Death Watch. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.07. Used price, €13.07. Minifigure SW0496, Nikto Guard. Released in 2013. Reptilian Nikto mercenary guard clad in battle armor, serving the Hutt crime lords during the Clone Wars. A dangerous enforcer from the desert world of Kintan. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.34. Used price, €8.61. Minifigure SW0497, Cad Bane, blue head, reddish-brown legs. Released in 2013. Ruthless Duros bounty hunter in wide-brimmed hat, trench coat and breathing tubes. Cad Bane, the galaxy's most dangerous mercenary for hire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.90. Used price, €20.83. Minifigure SW0498, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Rocco Hardeen Bounty H. Released in 2013. Obi-Wan undercover as bounty hunter Rocco Hardeen, donning a rugged disguise to infiltrate the criminal underworld during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.87. Used price, €9.42. Minifigure SW0499, Sith Warrior. Released in 2013. Dark Side warrior from the Old Republic era, clad in menacing Sith armor. A formidable force of ancient evil wielding the power of the dark side across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €83.10. Used price, €68.37. Minifigure SW0500, Jedi Knight, Cal Ken Darroch. Released in 2013. Zabrak Jedi Master from the Old Republic era, wielding dual lightsabers. Cal Ken Darroch's last stand against Sith Lords became legendary in Star Wars history. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €138.98. Used price, €126.66. Minifigure SW0501, Jedi Consular. Released in 2013. Wise Jedi Consular from the Old Republic era, draped in brown robes, wielding the Force with diplomacy and lightsaber skill in ancient galactic conflicts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €87.05. Used price, €66.29. Minifigure SW0502, Clone Trooper Lieutenant, Phase 1, released in 2013. Phase 1 Clone Lieutenant with a battle-worn scowl, yellow rank markings on white armor. A seasoned commander from the Clone Wars, ready to lead troops into combat. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €40.99. Used price, €30.33. Minifigure SW0503, Special Forces Commander. Released in 2013. Elite clone commander in distinctive black armor, leading special ops missions in the Yoda Chronicles. A tactical leader built for the galaxy's most dangerous assignments. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.14. Used price, €8.60. Minifigure SW0504, Princess Leia, Endor outfit, Dark Ta. Released in 2013. Leia in her Endor camouflage, dark tan robe, flowing skirt, and loose hair. Ready to lead the rebel strike team against the Empire's shield bunker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €85.66. Used price, €58.54. Minifigure SW0505, Imperial Scout Trooper, printed black. Released in 2013. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with printed black head and detailed leg markings, patrolling the galaxy's remote outposts on speeder bikes since the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.72. Used price, €4.62. Minifigure SW0506, Santa Jango Fett. Released in 2013. Bounty Hunter meets Holiday Cheer. Jango Fett trades his Mandalorian armor for Santa's suit, delivering more than presents this Christmas. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.58. Used price, €12.01. Minifigure SW0507, Endor Rebel Trooper, Sand Green. Released in 2013. Elite Rebel soldier in sand green camo gear, ready to battle Imperial forces on Endor's forest moon. A key fighter in the mission to destroy the Death Star shield generator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.37. Used price, €4.02. Minifigure SW0508, Ewok Warrior. Released in 2013. Brave forest warrior from Endor's moon, armed with primitive weapons. This fuzzy Ewok helped defeat the Empire with courage and clever traps. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €11.77. Used price, €6.68. Minifigure SW0509, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Master, Endor, D. Released in 2013. Luke Skywalker as Jedi Master at Endor, dark tan hair, dual expressions, calm smile and battle-ready open mouth. A galaxy's fate rests on his shoulders. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.98. Used price, €19.78. Minifigure SW0510, Tebow, Ewok. Released in 2013. Tebow, the mystical Ewok warrior from Endor's forest moon. Adorned in gray striped fur with a horned animal skull headdress, this tribal shaman aided the Rebel Alliance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €72.49. Used price, €62.27. Minifigure SW0511, Endor Rebel Commando, Shaggy Beard, released in 2013. Elite Rebel soldier from Endor's forest moon, sporting a rugged shaggy beard and battle-worn dual expression, ready to take down the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.81. Used price, €12.04. Minifigure SW0512, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, flat silver head. Released in 2013. R2-D2 with a flat silver dome, the galaxy's most resourceful astromech droid. Beeps, whistles, and saves the Rebellion one holographic message at a time. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.20. Used price, €5.45. Minifigure SW0513, Wicket, Ewok, printed dark orange H. Released in 2013. Brave Ewok warrior Wicket in printed dark orange hood with tan face. This furry Endor native helped defeat the Empire in Return of the Jedi. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.92. Used price, €8.68. Minifigure SW0514, Boba Fett, Young, Dark Azure Shirt. Released in 2013. Young Boba Fett in a dark azure shirt, the future bounty hunter before the armor, carrying his father Jango's legacy after the Battle of Geonosis. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.71. Used price, €4.63. Minifigure SW0515, General Grievous, bent legs, white A. Released in 2014. Cyborg warlord with bent legs and white armor. Four-armed separatist general built for combat, this 2014 version captures Grievous's menacing hunched battle stance. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €39.83. Used price, €27.35. Minifigure SW0516, Holocron Droid. Released in 2013. Compact silver droid from the Yoda Chronicles, designed to store and transmit Jedi knowledge via glowing holocron data crystals. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.49. Used price, €4.63. Minifigure SW0517, Female Padawan, Small Eyes. Released in 2013. Young Jedi Padawan with small, focused eyes. Clad in traditional training robes, she walks the path of the Force in the Yoda Chronicles saga. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €143.93. Used price, €48.91. Minifigure SW0517A, female Padawan, large eyes. Released in 0. Young Force-sensitive Padawan with striking large expressive eyes, training under Jedi guidance in the animated Yoda Chronicles universe. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €77.08. Used price, €60.49. Minifigure SW0518, Clone Scout Trooper, 41st Elite Corps. Released in 2014. Elite 41st Corps Trooper in Kashyyyk Jungle Camo, Phase 2 armor. Fought alongside Wookiees on the Forest Moon. That scowl says it all. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €17.08. Used price, €10.82. Minifigure SW0519, Clone Trooper, 41st Elite Corps, FAS. Released in 2014. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper in Kashyyyk Jungle Camouflage, battle-hardened scowl beneath the visor. Fought alongside Wookiees on the Forest Moon. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €17.29. Used price, €11.32. Minifigure SW0520, Imperial Gunner, helmet with silver, released in 2014. Elite Imperial Gunner in sleek black uniform, manning the Death Star's turbolasers. Silver Imperial logo gleams on helmet, light nougat face set in grim determination. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.19. Used price, €2.93. Minifigure SW0521, Imperial Royal Guard, dark red arms, released in 2014. Elite Palpatine Protector in crimson robes with starched cape. Silent, faceless, and deadly, the Emperor's personal red armored sentinel. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.79. Used price, €4.76. Minifigure SW0521B, Imperial Royal Guard, dark red arms, released in 2016. Elite Imperial Protector clad in deep crimson robes and spongy cape, guarding Emperor Palpatine with silent, unwavering loyalty. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €7.86. Used price, €5.67. Minifigure SW0522, Clone Trooper, 212th Attack Battalion. Released in 2014. Elite 212th Battalion Trooper in Phase 2 armor with orange markings, battle-worn dirt stains, and a fierce scowl, a seasoned warrior of the Clone Wars. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.82. Used price, €9.14. Minifigure SW0523, Clone Airborne Trooper, 212th Attack, released in 2014. Elite 212th Battalion Airborne Trooper in Phase 2 armor with orange markings, battle-worn dirt stains, gray comma, and a fierce scowl. Ready to drop into any war zone. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €20.80. Used price, €13.66. Minifigure SW0524, Clone Bark Trooper, 91st Mobile Recon. Released in 2014. Elite Phase 2 Bark Trooper of the 91st Recon Corps, sporting red markings and a fierce scowl. Built for fast scouting missions on speeder bikes across the Clone Wars battlefield. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €28.16. Used price, €17.22. Minifigure SW0525, Clone Trooper V-Wing Pilot, Phase 2, released in 2014. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper Pilot in crisp white armor with light bluish-gray limbs, trained to fly the nimble V-Wing Starfighter in the final days of the Republic. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €21.06. Used price, €10.10. Minifigure SW0526, Anakin Skywalker, dark brown legs, he. Released in 2014. Anakin Skywalker teeters on the dark side, clad in Jedi robes with dark brown legs and a tactical headset, the hero turned villain before our eyes. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.76. Used price, €8.87. Minifigure SW0527, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, flat silver, released in 2014. R2-D2 in flat silver with red dots and small receptor. The galaxy's most resourceful astromech droid, ready to project holograms and save the day. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €3.92. Used price, €2.35. Minifigure SW0527A, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, flat silver, released in 2016. Iconic astromech droid with flat silver dome, lavender sensor dots, and small receptor. R2-D2's loyal, beeping presence in brick form. Appeared in 14 sets. Current new market value, €3.45. Used price, €1.94. Minifigure SW0528, Clone Trooper Commander Gree, 41st L. Released in 2014. Elite Clone Commander Gree in Phase 2 Kashyyyk Camo Armor, 41st Corps. His distinctive green camouflage and fierce scowl mark him as a veteran of the Wookiee homeworld. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €47.94. Used price, €32.70. Minifigure SW0529, Imperial Gunner, helmet with silver, released in 2014. Elite Imperial Gunner in black uniform with silver Imperial logo helmet and light nougat face. A deadly Death Star operator from the Galactic Empire's finest. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.05. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW0530, Chief Tarful. Released in 2014. Wookiee Chieftain of Kashyyyk, Tarful fought alongside Yoda against the Empire's rise. Towering, fierce, and loyal to the end. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €11.53. Used price, €9.54. Minifigure SW0531, Clone Shock Trooper, Coruscant Guard, released in 2014. Elite Coruscant Guard Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor with distinctive large eye helmet. Protects the Republic's capital world with unwavering loyalty. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €44.83. Used price, €37.22. Minifigure SW0532, Chewbacca, dark brown, medium nougat. Released in 2014. Loyal Wookiee co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon, with dark brown and medium nougat fur detailing. Chewbacca's iconic shaggy look rendered in rich two-tone Lego form. Appeared in 20 sets. Current new market value, €3.87. Used price, €2.90. Minifigure SW0533, Buzz Droid, dark bluish-gray dome 2. Released in 2014. Sinister separatist repair droid with dark gray dome, built to sabotage Republic ships mid-flight. Armed with zipline handle for boarding enemy craft. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.13. Used price, €6.52. Minifigure SW0534, Astromech Droid, Q7 Series, R4P22. Released in 2014. Q7 Series Astromech Droid from the Clone Wars era. Compact dome-headed robot in white and blue, built to assist starfighter pilots in the heat of battle. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.28. Used price, €5.63. Minifigure SW0535, Obi-Wan Kenobi, dark tan printed legs. Released in 2014. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his iconic brown Jedi robes with detailed dark tan printed legs. A wise warrior from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.84. Used price, €5.81. Minifigure SW0536, Nemoidian Warrior. Released in 2014. Elite Trade Federation soldier in dark armor, wielding weapons in defense of Nemoidian interests during the Clone Wars. A rare 2014 release appearing in just 1 set. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €31.51. Used price, €13.40. Minifigure SW0537, Clone Trooper, 104th Battalion Wolf. Released in 2014. Elite Clone Trooper of the 104th Wolfpack Battalion, Phase 2 armor with dark gray markings and distinctive large-eyed helmet design. Loyal soldier under Commander Wolf. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €77.72. Used price, €47.07. Minifigure SW0538, Plo Koon, dark brown robe, dark tan, released in 2014. Jedi Master Plo Koon in dark brown robes and tan shirt, the masked Kel Dor general who led clone troops through the Clone Wars. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €32.93. Used price, €17.85. Minifigure SW0539, Han Solo, black vest with pockets of. Released in 2014. Han Solo in classic smuggler attire, black vest over tan shirt, dark blue legs with holster belts, and smooth hair. Ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.40. Used price, €3.34. Minifigure SW0540, Chancellor Palpatine, dark bluish GR. Released in 2014. Chancellor Palpatine in dark gray robes with white combed hair, the scheming Sith Lord hiding in plain sight as the Republic's leader. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €38.94. Used price, €28. Minifigure SW0541, Clone Trooper, Phase 2, Light Nougat. Released in 2014. Elite Republic soldier in Phase 2 white armor, light nougat head visible beneath the helmet. A veteran of the Clone Wars, serving the Galactic Republic in its final days. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.77. Used price, €9.56. Minifigure SW0542, Anakin Skywalker, dark brown legs. Released in 2014. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker in Clone Wars era dark robes, featuring his iconic scar and determined expression, foreshadowing his dark destiny. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €27.05. Used price, €12.24. Minifigure SW0543, Imperial TIE Fighter Pilot, Light No. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet with silver insignia. Scowling face beneath the mask, ready to chase down rebel scum across the galaxy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.23. Used price, €2.74. Minifigure SW0544, Rebel Pilot X-Wing, Theron Net. Released in 2014. Theron Net, Red 10 at the Battle of Yavin. X-Wing pilot in orange flight suit, black helmet. One of the unsung rebel heroes who fought against the Death Star. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.41. Used price, €4.41. Minifigure SW0545, Imperial Crew, black jumpsuit, Cavalry. Released in 2014. Imperial crew member in crisp black jumpsuit and cavalry capey hat, a loyal cog in the Empire's vast war machine, keeping Star Destroyers running smoothly. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.75. Used price, €3.96. Minifigure SW0546, TC4 Protocol Droid. Released in 2014. Gold-plated protocol droid from Episode 1, fluent in etiquette and 6 million forms of communication. Slim, formal, and always ready to translate diplomatic disasters. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €23.89. Used price, €16.55. Minifigure SW0547, Darth Revan. Released in 2014. Dark Lord of the Sith with iconic black mask, tattered robes, and red lightsaber. Former Jedi turned conqueror from Knights of the Old Republic's ancient galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €302.97. Used price, €257.79. Minifigure SW0548, Stormtrooper. Released in 0. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor, enforcing the Emperor's will across the galaxy. Armed and ready to crush the rebellion on sight. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €124.22. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW0548A, Sandtrooper, Black Pauldron, MO-PO. Released in 2014. Elite Desert Trooper with Black Pauldron ranking, weathered armor, ammo pouch, and survival pack, built for harsh Tatooine patrols in the scorching twin sun heat. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €30.91. Used price, €21.24. Minifigure SW0550, Treadwell Droid, white and red body. Released in 2014. Loyal Treadwell repair droid in white and red, rolling through the galaxy on multiple legs with dark gray binocular sensors always scanning for trouble. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.62. Used price, €4.56. Minifigure SW0551, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, white legs. Released in 2014. Young desert farm boy turned rebel hero. White tunic, detailed face, ready to leave Tatooine and answer the call of the Force. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.87. Used price, €3.54. Minifigure SW0552, Obi-Wan Kenobi, old, dark brown hood. Released in 2014. Aged Jedi Master in dark brown hooded coat. Wise, weathered guardian of the Force, guiding the Rebel Alliance from the shadows of Tatooine's desert exile. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €10.37. Used price, €6.58. Minifigure SW0553, Greedo, medium nougat vest, belt on, released in 2014. Rhodian bounty hunter Greedo in medium nougat vest, belt detailed legs, and striking medium azure limbs. Han shot first. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.22. Used price, €8.91. Minifigure SW0554, Bith musician. Released in 2014. Alien musician from Mos Eisley's Cantina Band, featuring a bulbous black-eyed head and distinctive Bith species look. Plays the clue horn in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €7.89. Used price, €7. Minifigure SW0555, Astromech droid, R2A5. Released in 2014. Blue and white astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance. R2A5 served aboard X-Wings, navigating hyperspace and repairing ships mid-battle in the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €44.62. Used price, €46.37. Minifigure SW0556, 10 num, red pilot suit, tan head, released in 2014. Sullustan B-Wing Ace 10 num in red pilot suit, tan head, and iconic helmet. Rebel Alliance's skilled aviator from the Battle of Endor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.87. Used price, €15.02. Minifigure SW0557, General Aaron Kraken. Released in 2014. Rebel Alliance intelligence chief in gray uniform. Kraken coordinates rebel spies against the Empire with quiet authority. Rare 2014 release appearing in just 1 set. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.41. Used price, €9.38. Minifigure SW0558, Gray Squadron pilot, Horton Somm. Released in 2014. Rebel Y-Wing Ace Horton Somm, clad in gray flight suit and helmet, led Gray Squadron at the Battle of Endor. A skilled veteran pilot fighting for the Alliance. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €25.21. Used price, €20.38. Minifigure SW0559, Owen Lars, printed legs, tousled hair. Released in 2014. Tatooine moisture farmer Owen Lars, Luke's stern uncle, with tousled hair and detailed printed legs. A humble hero of the desert from A New Hope. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €93.23. Used price, €83.23. Minifigure SW0560, Zhao Ah, straps. Released in 2014. Hooded Tatooine scavenger in brown robes with bandolier straps. These diminutive desert traders haunt the sands, buying and selling droids with their glowing yellow eyes. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €6.88. Used price, €4.54. Minifigure SW0561, C3PO, printed legs, robot limiter/R. Released in 2014. Golden Protocol droid C3PO with printed legs and restraining bolt detail, fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and perpetually anxious about the odds. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.76. Used price, €11.37. Minifigure SW0562, Gonk droid, GNK power droid, Dark BL. Released in 2014. Boxy dark gray GNK power droid, a walking generator from the Star Wars galaxy. Gonk. This humble power source trudges through battlefields and spaceports alike. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.80. Used price, €16.51. Minifigure SW0565, Astromech Droid, C110P, Chopper, L. Released in 2014. Chopper, the grumpy astromech droid from Star Wars Rebels, rendered in light bluish-gray with his iconic mismatched legs and cantankerous personality intact. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €10.23. Used price, €8.60. Minifigure SW0566, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, 2014 version. Released in 0. Young farm boy turned rebel hero. Luke wears his classic Tatooine desert outfit, ready to answer Destiny's call from a humble moisture farm on a twin-sunned world. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €7.62. Used price, €4.44. Minifigure SW0567, Doc Ralter, with pockets on legs. Released in 2014. Rebel snowspeeder pilot Doc Ralter, Luke's gunner at Hoth. White flight suit with leg pockets, ready to battle Imperial odds across the frozen battlefield. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.56. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW0568, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2014. Elite Imperial cold weather trooper in white armor with gray hips and hands, plus a white comma skirt. Built for brutal Hoth blizzards and crushing the Rebel Alliance. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €6.33. Used price, €4.55. Minifigure SW0569, Luke Skywalker, pilot, printed legs, released in 2014. Rebel pilot Luke Skywalker in orange flight suit with printed legs and cheek detail lines. Ready to take on the Empire from the cockpit of an X-Wing. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.61. Used price, €4.61. Minifigure SW0570, Ithorian Jedi Master, Nogata. Released in 2014. Hammer-headed Ithorian Jedi Master Nogata wields the Force with alien wisdom. Dual-mouthed species meets lightsaber mastery in this rare 2014 Yoda Chronicles figure. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €44.08. Used price, €29.93. Minifigure SW0571, Jek 14, Stormtrooper helmet. Released in 2014. Clone Warrior Jek 14 dons a Stormtrooper helmet, blending his unique Force-sensitive origins with Imperial iconography in this rare 2014 Yoda Chronicles exclusive. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €41.51. Used price, €34.13. Minifigure SW0572, Astromech Droid, Dark Blue. Released in 2014. Dark Blue Astromech Droid from the Yoda Chronicles. A loyal mechanical companion with dome head and cylindrical body, ready to navigate hyperspace and assist Jedi. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.51. Used price, €15.80. Minifigure SW0573, RA7 Protocol Droid, Dark Bluish Gray. Released in 2014. Dark Gray Protocol Droid with insectoid eyes. This RA7 model served Imperial officers, blending into Death Star corridors while secretly reporting to its true masters. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.07. Used price, €8.80. Minifigure SW0574, Ezra Bridger, Dark Tan Vest, Hair. Released in 2015. Young rebel Ezra Bridger in dark tan vest with tousled hair, a street-smart Force-sensitive teen fighting the Empire alongside the Ghost crew. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €15.28. Used price, €9.19. Minifigure SW0574A, Ezra Bridger, Dark Tan Vest, Helmet. Released in 2014. Young rebel Force-sensitive from Lodal. Wears dark tan vest and helmet. Ezra Bridger, scrappy street kid turned Ghost crew member in Star Wars Rebels. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €32.96. Used price, €23.83. Minifigure SW0575, Garazeb Zebarelius. Released in 2014. Lasat Rebel Warrior and Muscle of the Ghost Crew. Zeb's purple striped figure captures his fierce loyalty and gruff charm from Star Wars Rebels. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €106.88. Used price, €78.29. Minifigure SW0576, Harrison Dula, Dark Tan Arms. Released in 2014. Harrison Dula, ace Twi'lek pilot of the Ghost Crew. Features dark tan arms and signature head tails. Rebel Alliance hero from the animated Star Wars Rebels series. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €18.77. Used price, €13.65. Minifigure SW0577, Kanan Jarrus, black hair and eyebrows. Released in 2014. Jedi survivor with slick black hair, blending into the galaxy's shadows. Kanan Jarrus hides his Force powers while fighting alongside the Ghost Crew rebels. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €213.47. Used price, €187.39. Minifigure SW0578, Imperial Stormtrooper, printed legs. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial soldier with iconic white armor, printed leg detail, and distinctive dark azure helmet vents. Enforcing the Empire's will across the galaxy. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €5.17. Used price, €3.46. Minifigure SW0579, General Maximilian Veers, chest arm. Released in 2014. Imperial Edit Commander in sand blue helmet and chest armor. General Veers led the devastating ground assault on Hoth's Echo base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.21. Used price, €9.90. Minifigure SW0580, Snowtrooper Commander. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial Commander clad in white cold weather armor, leading snowtrooper forces across frozen battlefields like Hoth with ruthless efficiency. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.34. Used price, €9.56. Minifigure SW0581, Added Driver, dark red Imperial logo. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial Edit pilot with dark red insignia and a fierce grimace, commanding massive walkers across frozen Hoth battlefields. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €3.26. Minifigure SW0582, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial Officer in crisp dark uniform, commanding Galactic Empire forces. This stern captain brings authentic Star Wars authority to any Imperial fleet or Death Star diorama. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.49. Used price, €11.95. Minifigure SW0583, Imperial Navy Trooper, Nougat Head. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial soldier with nougat-toned face beneath a distinctive black helmet, serving the Galactic Empire's naval forces across the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.89. Used price, €3.31. Minifigure SW0584, Imperial Crew, dark bluish-gray cap. Released in 2014. Imperial crew member in dark gray uniform and cap. A loyal cog in the Empire's war machine, keeping Star Destroyers running across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.09. Used price, €10.29. Minifigure SW0585, Imperial Stormtrooper, printed legs. Released in 2014. Elite Imperial soldier in white armor with dark blue helmet vents and detailed printed legs. A classic Star Wars trooper with enhanced markings for a sharper, more authentic look. Appeared in 9 sets. Current new market value, €8.81. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW0586, Darth Vader, tan head. Released in 2014. Rare 2014 variant of the Sith Lord with a tan head beneath that iconic black helmet. Dark side power in one exclusive Star Wars Episode 4 through 6 minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.11. Used price, €15.86. Minifigure SW0587, Treadwell Droid, Mini. Released in 2014. Rickety maintenance droid from the Rebel Alliance. This spindly multi-legged repair bot trundles around starships and bases, keeping vital equipment running. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.73. Used price, 99 euro cents. Minifigure SW0588, Spy Droid. Released in 0. Sleek Star Wars intelligence gatherer. This mechanical spy lurks in shadows, scanning for secrets with cold precision. A silent, sinister droid built for surveillance. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €4.69. Used price, €7.25. Minifigure SW0589, Astromech Droid, R1G4, decorated true. Released in 2014. Rare Astromech Droid from the Mos Eisley Spaceport. R1G4's distinctive truncated cone body and decorated panels make this 2014 Star Wars classic a sought-after addition. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.41. Used price, €12.28. Minifigure SW0590, Jawa with gold badge. Released in 2014. Hooded Tatooine scavenger with glowing yellow eyes and a gold badge. This mysterious desert trader deals in droids and salvage beneath twin suns. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.64. Used price, €5.52. Minifigure SW0591, Park 4 Droid. Released in 2014. Sleek bronze protocol droid from the Trade Federation era. Park 4 serves aboard Naboo vessels, keeping operations running with cold mechanical efficiency. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.87. Used price, €2.96. Minifigure SW0592, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Young, printed legs. Released in 2014. Young Jedi Knight Obi-Wan Kenobi in his Padawan robes, featuring detailed printed legs. From the Phantom Menace era, before he became Anakin's legendary master. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €15.56. Used price, €10.08. Minifigure SW0593, Qui-Gon Jinn, printed legs. Released in 2014. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in flowing robes with detailed printed legs. Mentor to Obi-Wan and discoverer of Anakin Skywalker's Force potential. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.20. Used price, €31.33. Minifigure SW0594, Naboo Security Guard. Released in 2014. Elite guard of Naboo's royal palace, clad in sleek blue uniform and helmet. Loyal protector of Queen Amidala during the Trade Federation's invasion. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €13.48. Used price, €8.36. Minifigure SW0595, Emperor Palpatine, tan head, tan hands. Released in 2014. Dark Lord of the Sith in weathered robes, his pale tan face twisted with malice. The galaxy's puppet master pulling strings from his throne. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.79. Used price, €6.43. Minifigure SW0596, Clone Trooper, printed legs, Santa H. Released in 2014. Clone Trooper in full white armor, sporting a festive Santa hat and signature scowl. Holiday cheer meets galactic duty in this rare seasonal warrior. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.24. Used price, €7.72. Minifigure SW0597, Snowspeeder pilot, white helmet, Hia. Released in 2014. Rebel pilot suited for icy Hoth combat, wearing a crisp white helmet and headset, ready to take down AT-ATs in a nimble snowspeeder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.11. Used price, €3.20. Minifigure SW0598, Astromech Droid, Christmas. Released in 2014. Festive Astromech Droid decked in holiday red and white, bringing our 2-unit charm to Christmas celebrations. A rare seasonal twist on a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.49. Used price, €6.99. Minifigure SW0599, Santa Darth Vader. Released in 2014. The Dark Side delivers. Darth Vader trades his cape for a Santa suit, merging Sith menace with holiday cheer in this rare 2014 festive crossover. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.89. Used price, €15.86. Minifigure SW0600, Security Battle Droid, Dark Red Tours. Released in 2014. Elite Droid Guard in dark red with tan insignia. One angled arm ready for duty, one straight, always on patrol in the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.65. Used price, €4.57. Minifigure SW0601, Han Solo, black vest over tan shirt. Released in 2008. Scruffy looking nerf herder in classic black vest and tan shirt. Han Solo, the galaxy's greatest smuggler turned hero, ready for Mos Eisley or the Kessel Run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.68. Used price, €9.09. Minifigure SW0602, Kanan Jarrus, dark brown hair and A. Released in 2014. Jedi rebel and mentor with dark brown hair, Kanan Jarrus hides his Force powers while fighting the Empire alongside the Ghost crew. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €20.25. Used price, €13.30. Minifigure SW0603, Imperial Shadow Stormtrooper. Released in 2015. Elite black armored stormtrooper from Darth Vader's secret unit, skilled in stealth ops. A rare dark variant from the Force Unleashed universe. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.89. Used price, €4.74. Minifigure SW0604, Shadow Guard. Released in 2015. Elite Imperial Enforcer in black armor, the Shadow Guard wields a red lightsaber pike, serving as Palpatine's silent, deadly personal protectors from the shadows. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.27. Used price, €4.26. Minifigure SW0605, Clone Airborne Trooper, Phase 2, GE. Released in 2015. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper sporting Geonosis desert camo and a confident smirk, ready to dominate the rocky, insectoid battlefields of the Outer Rim. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.11. Used price, €8.53. Minifigure SW0606, Clone Trooper, Phase 2, Geonosis CA. Released in 2015. Phase 2 Clone Trooper in sandy Geonosis camouflage armor, battle-hardened scowl beneath the helmet. A veteran of the rocky desert campaigns against the Separatists. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.09. Used price, €8.70. Minifigure SW0607, Snowspeeder Pilot, light bluish gray. Released in 2015. Rebel pilot suited up for icy Hoth combat, wearing a light gray helmet and flight suit ready to take on Imperial walkers in a nimble snowspeeder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €3.33. Minifigure SW0608, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 2, Light. Released in 2015. Elite Phase 2 Clone Pilot in sleek gray armor, ready to command Republic gunships across the galaxy's most brutal battlefields. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.38. Used price, €7.34. Minifigure SW0609, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 1, Bry. Released in 2015. Phase 1 Clone Pilot with bold orange markings and scowling expression, ready to fly Republic gunships into battle during the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.10. Used price, €12.43. Minifigure SW0610, Boba Fett, Pauldron, Helmet, Jetpack. Released in 2015. Iconic bounty hunter in Mandalorian armor with distinctive pauldron, jetpack, and fully detailed printed limbs. Galaxy's most feared tracker, ready to collect his next bounty. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €104.82. Used price, €85.42. Minifigure SW0611, Bespin Guard, Light Nougat Head, Det. Released in 2015. Cloud City's Elite Guard, clad in sharp uniform with gold trim detailing. This Bespin protector keeps order in the floating metropolis above Bespin's clouds. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.75. Used price, €6.48. Minifigure SW0612, Han Solo, white shirt with wrinkles, released in 2015. Classic Han Solo in his iconic white shirt and dark pants, complete with roguish cheek lines and dual expressions. The galaxy's most charming smuggler, ready for action. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.03. Used price, €3.85. Minifigure SW0613, Senate Commando Captain, printed legs. Released in 2015. Elite Republic Guard in blue and white phase I clone armor. This Senate Commando Captain protects Coruscant senators with authority and precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.40. Used price, €6.16. Minifigure SW0614, Senate Commando, printed legs. Released in 2015. Elite Republic Guard in striking blue phase I clone armor, tasked with protecting the Galactic Senate. Printed leg detail adds authenticity to this Clone Wars defender. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.45. Used price, €5.20. Minifigure SW0615, Asajj Ventress, white torso. Released in 2015. Sith assassin Asajj Ventress in white, Count Dooku's deadly apprentice wielding twin curved lightsabers. Bald, pale, and ruthless, a dark side icon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €38.47. Used price, €25.82. Minifigure SW0616, Sabine Wren, dark blue hair with aura. Released in 2015. Mandalorian rebel artist with dark blue hair streaked in orange. Sabine Wren brings explosive creativity and warrior spirit to the Ghost crew. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €23.81. Used price, €16.45. Minifigure SW0617, Imperial Stormtrooper, printed legs. Released in 2015. Elite Imperial soldier with dark azure helmet vents and frown, printed leg armor. A menacing Rebels-era trooper enforcing the Empire's iron grip across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.87. Used price, €3.66. Minifigure SW0618, Anakin Skywalker, clone trooper head. Released in 0. Young Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker in Clone Wars battle gear, featuring a clone trooper helmet head variant, a rare twist on the Chosen One's iconic look. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €10.52. Used price, €5.05. Minifigure SW0619, T-16 Skyhopper pilot, light bluish G. Released in 2015. Rebel pilot in light bluish-gray helmet, built for navigating Tatooine's T-16 Skyhopper. A rare 2015 figure from the original trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.27. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW0620, Tusken Raider, dark tan head with SP. Released in 2015. Desert nomad of Tatooine. Dark tan wrappings, spine like head spikes, crossed bandoliers. These fierce sand people guard the Dune Sea with Gadurfai sticks. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.57. Used price, €3.68. Minifigure SW0621, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot, Rebels. Released in 2015. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and iconic helmet, ready to defend the Empire across the galaxy in Star Wars Rebels. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €4.02. Used price, €2.70. Minifigure SW0622, The Grand Inquisitor, dark bluish GR. Released in 2015. Fearsome pawn villain in dark uniform, wielding a double-bladed spinning lightsaber. The Empire's ruthless Jedi hunter from Star Wars Rebels. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €35.46. Used price, €24.90. Minifigure SW0623, Imperial Officer, Captain, Commandant. Released in 2015. Imperial Officer in dark tan uniform, a sharp-dressed captain from Star Wars Rebels, commanding the Empire's forces with cold authority. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €13.59. Used price, €8.81. Minifigure SW0624, at DP Pilot, Imperial Combat Driver, released in 2015. Elite Imperial Combat Driver in crisp white uniform, piloting the fearsome at DP Walker across Star Wars Rebels battlefields. Loyal, precise, and ready for ground assault. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.97. Used price, €6. Minifigure SW0625, Agent Alexander Callis, helmet. Released in 2015. Imperial Security Bureau agent from Star Wars Rebels. Sports a distinctive helmet and gray uniform, hunting rebels across the galaxy with ruthless efficiency. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €42.12. Used price, €27.02. Minifigure SW0626, Wolfwaro. Released in 2015. Fierce Wookiee rebel warrior and leader, Wolfwaro fights alongside the Ghost crew in Star Wars Rebels. Brown furred with bandolier, he wields a bowcaster. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.74. Used price, €8.98. Minifigure SW0627, Wookiee, reddish brown with dark tan. Released in 2015. Fierce Wookiee warrior with reddish brown fur, dark tan markings, detailed printed legs, and a distinctive band on the left arm. A rare Rebels era companion. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.50. Used price, €5.73. Minifigure SW0628, Gungan warrior. Released in 2015. Jar Jar's kin. This amphibious Gungan warrior from Naboo wields a booma and stands ready to defend the swamps against the Trade Federation's droid army. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.83. Used price, €9.35. Minifigure SW0629, Clone Trooper Lieutenant, Phase 1, released in 2015. Phase 1 Clone Lieutenant with scowling expression and fully printed legs. A battle-hardened Republic officer ready to command troops across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €45.80. Used price, €28.58. Minifigure SW0630, Imperial Stormtrooper Sergeant. Released in 2015. Elite Imperial Enforcer with distinctive sergeant markings. Commands Stormtrooper squads with ruthless efficiency in the galaxy's darkest corners. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.83. Used price, €9.52. Minifigure SW0631, Boba Fett, white, detailed pattern. Released in 2015. Iconic bounty hunter Boba Fett in rare white armor variant with intricate detailing, a prized collector's piece from 2015. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €38.12. Used price, €33.39. Minifigure SW0632, Imperial TIE Fighter Pilot, printed, released in 2015. Elite Imperial pilot clad in black flight suit and helmet, mastering the iconic TIE Fighter through the galaxy's deadliest dogfights. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €55.18. Used price, €48.06. Minifigure SW0633, Admiral Wolf Yularen, white uniform. Released in 2015. Imperial Admiral Yularen in crisp white uniform with silver rank insignia and distinctive combed white hair, a loyal Imperial officer from the Galactic Civil War era. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €59.91. Used price, €55.08. Minifigure SW0634, Emperor Palpatine. Released in 2015. The galaxy's ultimate villain in dark robes, Palpatine's wrinkled face and yellow Sith eyes radiate malevolent power. Lightning at his fingertips, the Emperor rules all. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.67. Used price, €7.02. Minifigure SW0634A, Emperor Palpatine, spongy cape. Released in 2016. Dark Lord Palpatine in black robes and spongy cape, with menacing yellow eyes. The galaxy's most sinister ruler, ready to unleash Force lightning. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €11.06. Used price, €7.28. Minifigure SW0635, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Master, Dark Ta. Released in 2015. Jedi Master Luke Skywalker in classic dark tan smooth hair, channeling the wisdom and power of the Force from the iconic original trilogy era. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €6.32. Used price, €3.56. Minifigure SW0636, Darth Vader, Type 2 helmet. Released in 2015. Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor with updated Type 2 helmet. Wields a red lightsaber and commands the Empire with menacing authority. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.01. Used price, €10.25. Minifigure SW0636B, Darth Vader, Type 2 helmet, spongy cape. Released in 2016. Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, featuring a Type 2 helmet and soft spongy cape. Vader's imposing presence commands the galaxy's darkest forces. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €16.11. Used price, €12.13. Minifigure SW0637, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Light Bluish GR. Released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his elder years, featuring silver hair and beard, dark eyes, and a flowing starched fabric cape. A New Hope icon. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €35.49. Used price, €27.75. Minifigure SW0637A, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Light Bluish GR. Released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his elder years, wearing gray robes and a starched cape, with silver hair and beard, eyes gleaming with Force wisdom. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €16.46. Used price, €8.37. Minifigure SW0638, Naboo Security Officer, reddish brow. Released in 2015. Elite Naboo Security Officer in reddish brown and sand blue uniform with distinctive hat and neck protector, guarding Queen Amidala's palace. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €19.87. Used price, €11.86. Minifigure SW0639, Captain Tarpals. Released in 2015. Gungan warrior captain with scaly tan skin, orange eyes, and armor. Tarpals led Naboo's amphibious army against the Trade Federation in Episode 1. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €18.69. Used price, €10.24. Minifigure SW0640, Anakin Skywalker, short legs, short, released in 2015. Young Anakin Skywalker, future Sith Lord, depicted as a Tatooine boy with tousled hair and utility belt, before the dark side claimed him. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.13. Used price, €5.09. Minifigure SW0641, Naboo fighter pilot, medium nougat J. Released in 2015. Elite Naboo pilot in a medium nougat jacket, defending Queen Amidala's homeworld in sleek N1 starfighters during the Battle of Naboo. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.63. Used price, €6.62. Minifigure SW0642, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, reddish, released in 2015. Rolling death machine from the Trade Federation. This reddish-brown droideka unfolds into a lethal weapon, deploying shields and twin blasters to devastate Republic forces. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.30. Used price, €5.10. Minifigure SW0642S, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, reddish, released in 0. Reddish-brown droideka with triangle sticker details, the rolling, shield-projecting Destroyer Droid from the Trade Federation's deadly arsenal. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €21.28. Used price, €8.20. Minifigure SW0643, Princess Leia, Endor outfit, Dark Ta. Released in 2015. Rebel hero Leia in her Endor disguise, dark tan jacket, camo cape, and sand blue legs, ready to infiltrate the Empire's Forest Moon Shield bunker. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €28.33. Used price, €23.09. Minifigure SW0644, Han Solo, Endor outfit, dark tan cam. Released in 2015. Han Solo in Endor camouflage gear, sporting dark tan jacket and smooth hair, ready to lead the Rebel strike team against the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.25. Used price, €11.26. Minifigure SW0645, Endor Rebel Trooper, olive green. Released in 2015. Elite Rebel soldier in olive green camouflage, ready to battle Imperial forces in the forests of Endor alongside the Ewoks. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.40. Used price, €12.49. Minifigure SW0646, Endor Rebel Trooper, dark tan vest, released in 2015. Battle-hardened Rebel commander in dark tan vest and rugged tan beard, leading ground forces on Endor's forest moon against the Empire's elite troops. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.64. Used price, €22.64. Minifigure SW0647, Agent Alexander Kallus, hair. Released in 2015. ISB Agent Kallus, ruthless Imperial enforcer from Star Wars Rebels. Sharp dressed in gray uniform with distinctive swept hair, a relentless hunter of the Ghost crew. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €29.29. Used price, €21.42. Minifigure SW0648, Astromech Droid, Imperial, black. Released in 2015. Sleek black Imperial Astromech Droid from Star Wars Rebels. A loyal mechanical servant of the Empire, this rare dark-plated R-Series unit stands out from the classic white R2 units. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.07. Used price, €17.20. Minifigure SW0649, Watto, sand blue, printed head, tan, released in 2015. Greedy Toydarian junk dealer from Tatooine. Sand blue wings, printed head, tan hands capture this flying schemer who once owned Anakin and Shmi Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €45.28. Used price, €36.50. Minifigure SW0650, Darth Maul, horns and cape, printed, released in 2015. Sith apprentice with red/black tattooed face, curved horns, flowing cape, and printed legs. Dual-bladed lightsaber wielder and deadly warrior of the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.24. Used price, €12.17. Minifigure SW0651, Qui-Gon Jinn, poncho, reddish-brown, released in 2015. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in weathered poncho with reddish-brown beard, wise, calm protector navigating Naboo's dangers in Episode 1. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.89. Used price, €33.47. Minifigure SW0652, DRK-1 Dark Eye Probe Droid, black. Released in 2015. Sinister Sith surveillance drone from Episode 1. This black mechanical eye darts through shadows, silently tracking Qui-Gon and Anakin on Tatooine for Darth Maul. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.38. Used price, €1.19. Minifigure SW0653, C-3PO, dark red arm. Released in 2015. Iconic protocol droid C-3PO returns with a distinctive dark red arm, a subtle but memorable detail from The Force Awakens, fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.41. Used price, €5.49. Minifigure SW0654, First Order crew member, fleet engine. Released in 2015. First Order fleet engineer/gunner with reddish-brown head. A loyal technician keeping the dark side's war machine running in Episode 7. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.45. Used price, €2.52. Minifigure SW0655, Unkar's Thug. Released in 2015. Brutish enforcer for Jakku scrapyard boss Unkar Plut. This scarred, rough-looking thug keeps desperate scavengers in line on the desert planet. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.19. Used price, €2.18. Minifigure SW0656, First Order Snowtrooper officer. Released in 2015. Elite First Order Commander in white cold weather armor, leading snowtrooper squads across icy battlefields with ruthless precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.68. Used price, €6.97. Minifigure SW0657, First Order Snowtrooper with comma. Released in 2015. Elite First Order soldier in white Arctic armor with distinctive comma skirt. Built for brutal cold weather combat on icy battlefields. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.69. Used price, €3.90. Minifigure SW0658, Poe Dameron, pilot jumpsuit, helmet. Released in 2015. Resistance's best pilot in orange flight suit and helmet, Poe Dameron is ready to lead the charge against the First Order in his X-Wing. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.34. Used price, €5.28. Minifigure SW0659, Resistance Pilot X-Wing. Released in 2015. Elite Resistance X-Wing pilot ready to battle the First Order. Orange flight suit, determined expression, a new hero in the fight for the galaxy's freedom. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.23. Used price, €4.80. Minifigure SW0660, Resistance Ground Crew, Ghost Towers. Released in 2015. Ghost Towers, quirky Resistance ground crew tech from The Force Awakens. Keeps X-Wings flight ready with alien expertise and dedicated loyalty to the cause. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.96. Used price, €4.54. Minifigure SW0661, BB-8, small photoreceptor and small b. Released in 2015. Loyal astromech droid from the Resistance. BB-8's round orange and white body houses a small photoreceptor eye, rolling into action alongside Poe Dameron. Appeared in 9 sets. Current new market value, €4.10. Used price, €2.52. Minifigure SW0662, General Hux, Cap. Released in 2015. First Order's cold, calculating general in signature black cap and uniform. Hux commands the Starkiller base with ruthless precision from Episode 7. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.59. Used price, €6.68. Minifigure SW0663, Kylo Ren, helmet. Released in 2015. Kylo Ren in his iconic black helmet and dark robes, the conflicted First Order warrior wielding a crossguard lightsaber from The Force Awakens. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.09. Used price, €18.42. Minifigure SW0664, First Order Stormtrooper Officer, Rue. Released in 2015. Elite First Order officer in crisp white armor with distinctive rounded mouth plate. Commands troops with ruthless efficiency in the galaxy's darkest new chapter. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.37. Used price, €8.29. Minifigure SW0665, First Order Officer, Lieutenant, Cap. Released in 2015. Sharp uniformed First Order female officer, loyal to Supreme Leader Snoke. Commands with cold precision in her crisp dark military attire from The Force Awakens. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.16. Used price, €4.23. Minifigure SW0666, First Order Flametrooper. Released in 2015. Elite First Order soldier clad in white armor, wielding a flamethrower. This fearsome trooper from Episode 7 brings fiery destruction to the battlefield. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €5.96. Used price, €3.82. Minifigure SW0667, First Order Stormtrooper, Rounded Mo. Released in 2015. Elite soldier of the First Order, this Stormtrooper sports sleek white armor with a distinctive rounded mouth pattern, ready to enforce Supreme Leader Snoke's iron will across the galaxy. Appeared in 8 sets. Current new market value, €4.42. Used price, €2.80. Minifigure SW0668, Resistance Soldier, Female. Released in 2015. Female Resistance fighter from Episode 7, clad in dark combat gear. A brave soldier standing against the First Order's tyranny in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.03. Used price, €3.97. Minifigure SW0669, Resistance Soldier, Male. Released in 2015. Brave resistance fighter in dark tactical gear, ready to battle the First Order. A loyal soldier standing against tyranny in the galaxy's new conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.61. Used price, €3.03. Minifigure SW0670, First Order Officer, Lieutenant, Cap. Released in 2015. Crisp black uniform, stern expression. A loyal First Order officer ready to enforce Supreme Leader Snoke's iron will across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.90. Used price, €4.37. Minifigure SW0671, First Order crew member, Fleet Engine. Released in 2015. First Order fleet engineer keeping the galaxy's deadliest warships battle ready, clad in dark uniform with light nougat head and a no-nonsense expression. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €2.89. Used price, €2.06. Minifigure SW0672, First Order TIE Fighter Pilot, 2W. Released in 2015. Elite First Order pilot in sleek black flight suit, helmet marked with 2 white lines. Ready to dominate the skies in TIE fighters for the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.26. Used price, €4.04. Minifigure SW0673, Kanji Club gang member, Crook and Shand. Released in 2015. Ruthless Kanji Club enforcer Crook and Shand, a scarred criminal gang member from the Outer Rim, clad in worn combat gear and ready for trouble. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.98. Used price, €3.71. Minifigure SW0674, Tasu Leech. Released in 2015. Tasu Leech, ruthless leader of the Kanji Club gang. This 2015 Star Wars fig captures the fierce mercenary from Episode 7 in his signature rugged attire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.88. Used price, €4.79. Minifigure SW0675, Han Solo, Old, Lopsided Grin. Released in 2015. Older Han Solo with his trademark lopsided grin, capturing the weathered smuggler turned hero from The Force Awakens. Still roguish after all these years. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.27. Used price, €6.29. Minifigure SW0676, Finn, medium nougat jacket, black legs. Released in 2015. Finn, ex-stormtrooper turned resistance hero, wears his signature medium nougat jacket. A pivotal Episode 7 ally ready for action on any galactic front. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €3.31. Used price, €2.17. Minifigure SW0677, Rey, dark tan-tied robe. Released in 2015. Rey in dark tan desert robes, the resilient Jakku scavenger destined to wield the Force. Staff in hand, ready for adventure across the galaxy. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €4.21. Used price, €2.71. Minifigure SW0678, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, Che. Released in 2015. Battle-hardened rebel soldier in white cold weather gear, with distinctive cheek lines marking this Echo-based defender against the Empire's icy Hoth assault. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.74. Used price, €3.43. Minifigure SW0679, Astromech droid, R2-D2, reindeer. Released in 2015. R2-D2 gets festive with reindeer antlers and a red nose, blending Star Wars charm with holiday spirit in this rare 2015 seasonal variant. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.69. Used price, €4.23. Minifigure SW0680, Santa C-3PO. Released in 2015. Golden Protocol droid C-3PO dons a festive Santa hat and red gift sack, bringing holiday cheer to the galaxy one awkward social interaction at a time. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.89. Used price, €4.57. Minifigure SW0681, LIN Demolition McDroid. Released in 2015. Compact Imperial Demolitions droid from the original trilogy. This squat, cylindrical LIN mech handles explosive ordnance with cold mechanical precision on the sands of Tatooine. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.27. Used price, €1.30. Minifigure SW0682, Imperial Probe Droid, Mini. Released in 2015. Sinister Imperial spy drone from ESB, this mini probot scans planets for rebel bases with its spindly sensor arms and glowing red eye. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.61. Used price, €1.30. Minifigure SW0683, Assassin Droid, dark bluish gray. Released in 2015. Deadly SW Assassin Droid in dark bluish gray, built for silent elimination. A menacing mechanical hunter from the classic trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.94. Used price, €1.64. Minifigure SW0684, Captain Phasma, rounded mouth pattern. Released in 2015. Chrome armored First Order commander with distinctive rounded mouth helmet. Phasma leads stormtroopers with ruthless efficiency in The Force Awakens. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €35.25. Used price, €26.32. Minifigure SW0685, Yoda, Clone Wars, white hair. Released in 0. Aged Jedi Master Yoda in Clone Wars style, featuring distinctive white hair. Small in stature, immense in force wisdom and battlefield command. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €12.55. Used price, €4.58. Minifigure SW0686, Darth Maul, hood and cape, sash with. Released in 0. Sith assassin Darth Maul lurks beneath a dark hood and cape, his sash bearing a hidden pouch, deadly servant of Darth Sidious from The Phantom Menace. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €16.67. Used price, €9.87. Minifigure SW0687, Rodian Alliance Fighter. Released in 2016. Green skin Rodian rebel fighter from the Battlefront Galaxy, armed and ready for galactic conflict in the Alliance's ranks. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.72. Used price, €5.03. Minifigure SW0688, Rebel Trooper, goggles, dark tan helmet. Released in 2016. Elite rebel soldier in dark tan helmet with goggles, ready for frontline combat against the Empire. A rare 2016 Battlefront warrior. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.66. Used price, €3.31. Minifigure SW0689, Duros Alliance Fighter, Jetpack. Released in 2016. Blue skin Duros rebel pilot equipped with jetpack, ready for aerial combat in the Galactic Civil War. A rare alien freedom fighter from the Battlefront universe. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.01. Used price, €6.17. Minifigure SW0690, Rebel Trooper, Rebel Helmet, Jetpack. Released in 2016. Elite rebel soldier geared for battle with signature helmet and jetpack, ready to take the fight against the Empire to new heights. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.28. Used price, €4.73. Minifigure SW0691, Imperial Jetpack Trooper, Jump Trooper. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial soldier with jetpack, soaring above battlefields in white armor. A rare battlefront trooper dominating skies for the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.44. Used price, €5.69. Minifigure SW0692, Imperial Shock Trooper. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial Guard in crimson accented white armor. Enforces order on Coruscant with ruthless precision. A rare battlefront warrior from 2016. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.50. Used price, €9.78. Minifigure SW0693, Imperial Crew, black cap, closed mouth. Released in 2016. Imperial crew member in black cap, loyal servant of the Empire keeping Star Wars galaxy-crushing war machine running smoothly. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.19. Used price, €5.38. Minifigure SW0694, First Order crew member, Officer Sumi. Released in 2016. First Order Officer Sumistu in crisp black uniform and insignia cap, a loyal cog in the Empire's ruthless successor, enforcing order across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.15. Used price, €2.22. Minifigure SW0695, First Order Heavy Assault Stormtroop. Released in 2016. Elite First Order Trooper in sleek white armor with distinctive rounded mouth helmet. Built for heavy firepower in the battle against the Resistance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.30. Used price, €3.18. Minifigure SW0696, Resistance Trooper, tan jacket, mouse. Released in 2016. Grizzled Resistance fighter with a tan jacket and distinguished mustache, ready to battle the First Order in the galaxy's latest conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.67. Used price, €2.45. Minifigure SW0697, Resistance Trooper, dark tan jacket. Released in 2016. Elite Resistance fighter in dark tan jacket, wearing a grim expression with furrowed brows, ready to battle the First Order in the galaxy's darkest hour. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.89. Used price, €2.51. Minifigure SW0698, Resistance Trooper, tan jacket, Frau. Released in 2016. Resistance fighter in tan jacket, stern frown, and battle-worn cheek lines. A loyal soldier standing against the First Order's rise in Episode 7. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.78. Used price, €2.54. Minifigure SW0699, Resistance Officer, headset. Released in 2016. Resistance Comms Officer in Episode 7 uniform, sporting a tactical headset. A rare find from 2016, appearing in just one set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.21. Used price, €2.19. Minifigure SW0700, C3PO, colorful wires, printed legs. Released in 2016. Golden Protocol droid C3PO with exposed colorful internal wiring and detailed printed legs, fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. Appeared in 11 sets. Current new market value, €4.67. Used price, €3.15. Minifigure SW0701, First Order Snowtrooper. Released in 2016. Elite First Order soldier in white Arctic armor, built for frigid combat. Cold weather trooper from The Force Awakens, ready to crush the Resistance in icy terrain. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.27. Used price, €3.05. Minifigure SW0702, Imperial Combat Driver, gray uniform. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial Combat Driver in gray uniform, skilled pilot of DPs and walkers in the Star Wars Rebels era. A loyal cog in the Empire's iron grip on the galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €11.98. Used price, €7.96. Minifigure SW0703, Maz Kanata. Released in 2016. Ancient Force-sensitive pirate queen with huge goggle glasses, orange skin, and small stature. Wise keeper of Luke's lightsaber and ally to the Resistance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.13. Used price, €5.18. Minifigure SW0704, Obi-Wan Kenobi, headset. Released in 2016. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in Clone Wars tactical gear, sporting a battle headset for battlefield command during the dramatic events of Episode 3. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.20. Used price, €5.55. Minifigure SW0705, Resistance Pilot X-Wing, Temmin Snap. Released in 2016. Snap Wexley, Ace Resistance X-Wing pilot. Orange flight suit, determined expression. Fought for the New Republic against the First Order at the Battle of Starkiller Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.94. Used price, €3. Minifigure SW0706, Astromech Droid, R4P17, Silver Band. Released in 2016. Obi-Wan's loyal Astromech co-pilot, R4P17 features a distinctive silver banded dome with black rectangular markings. A reliable navigator from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.82. Used price, €4.56. Minifigure SW0707, Yoda, olive green, open robe with La. Released in 2016. Ancient Jedi Master Yoda in olive green, wearing an open robe with deep creases. Small in stature, vast in wisdom and force power. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €10.52. Used price, €5.62. Minifigure SW0708, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, frown. Released in 2016. Bundled in white cold weather gear, this grim rebel soldier defended Echo Base on icy Hoth against the Empire's relentless assault. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.16. Used price, €3.53. Minifigure SW0709, Han Solo, parka, dark brown coat, Hoth. Released in 2016. Han Solo bundled in a dark brown parka for Hoth's brutal cold. Ready to brave the ice planet's blizzards and rescue Luke from the freezing wilderness. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.92. Used price, €5.85. Minifigure SW0710, Ugnaught, dark blue overalls and show. Released in 2016. Stout Ugnaught worker in dark blue overalls, these pig-faced Cloud City laborers keep Bespin's gas mining operations running, one tiny, tusk technician at a time. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.18. Used price, €4.42. Minifigure SW0711, Boba Fett, pauldron cloth with dark, released in 2016. Iconic bounty hunter in battle-worn Mandalorian armor with cloth pauldron and dark orange stripe, Boba Fett stands ready to collect his next bounty. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €17.59. Used price, €10.94. Minifigure SW0712, Imperial Probe Droid, dark bluish GR. Released in 2016. Sinister Imperial spy drone with dark gray sensors and reddish-brown core. Scours remote planets for rebel hideouts across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.90. Used price, €3.90. Minifigure SW0712A, Imperial Probe Droid, dark bluish GR. Released in 2016. Sinister Imperial spy drone with dark gray sensors, built to track rebel activity across the galaxy's most remote and frozen worlds. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.17. Used price, €4.13. Minifigure SW0713, Wookiee, reddish-brown with dark tan. Released in 2016. Fierce Wookiee warrior with reddish-brown fur, dark tan markings, and detailed printed legs. A loyal rebel fighter from the Star Wars Rebels universe. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.53. Used price, €3.60. Minifigure SW0714, Han Solo, white shirt with wrinkles, released in 2016. Scruffy-looking Nerf herder in classic white shirt and dark brown pants, smooth hair ready for Mos Eisley Cantina deals or Kessel Run boasts. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.63. Used price, €2.51. Minifigure SW0715, First Order General, Admiral. Released in 2016. High-ranking First Order officer in crisp black uniform. Commands forces with cold authority in the galaxy's darkest new chapter. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.71. Used price, €4.54. Minifigure SW0716, Finn, First Order Stormtrooper, FN2. Released in 2016. FN 2187 in full First Order armor, before he defected. White helmet, black details. The Stormtrooper who chose a different path. 1 set only. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.75. Used price, €4.42. Minifigure SW0717, Kylo Ren, Hair. Released in 2016. Brooding First Order Commander Kylo Ren, son of Han Solo, with dark hair instead of his iconic helmet. Wielding the dark side with raw, conflicted power. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.25. Used price, €10.78. Minifigure SW0718, General Leia. Released in 2016. General Leia leads the resistance in her gray uniform and silver hair, a veteran hero of the galaxy's endless struggle against the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.66. Used price, €6.33. Minifigure SW0719, Admiral Akbar, medium nougat robe. Released in 2016. The Mon Calamari Admiral in his medium nougat robe, ready to command the resistance fleet. It's a trap, and he's dressed for it. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.29. Used price, €12.28. Minifigure SW0720, Resistance Trooper, dark tan jacket. Released in 2016. Grim resistance fighter in dark tan jacket, battle-worn face with cheek lines and determined frown. Ready to fight the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.90. Used price, €2.57. Minifigure SW0721, Resistance Trooper, Resistance logo. Released in 2016. Elite resistance fighter clad in dark tactical gear, bearing the Resistance insignia. A loyal soldier standing against the First Order's tyranny in the galaxy's latest conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.69. Used price, €3.38. Minifigure SW0722, First Order Heavy Assault Stormtroop. Released in 2016. Elite First Order trooper with distinctive rounded mouth helmet, heavy armor, backpack, and ammo pouch, built for frontline combat in the galaxy's darkest chapter. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.99. Used price, €8.26. Minifigure SW0723, Unkar's Brute. Released in 2016. Hulking enforcer serving junk boss Unkar Plut on Jakku. Intimidates scavengers with brute strength. Rough alien features, armored build, not someone to cross in the wastes. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.43. Used price, €3.93. Minifigure SW0724, Astromech Droid, R3A2. Released in 2016. Transparent domed astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance. R3A2 navigates starships and assists pilots with cool efficiency aboard Echo Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €28.02. Used price, €20.57. Minifigure SW0725, K3PO, printed legs, bright light Yi. Released in 2016. Rebel Alliance Protocol droid K3PO in crisp white finish with bright light yellow eyes and detailed printed legs. A rare 2016 figure from the classic trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.32. Used price, €28.11. Minifigure SW0726, Torin Farr. Released in 2016. Rebel Alliance officer Torin Farr, known for coordinating the Echo Base evacuation on Hoth. Sharp in her gray uniform, she's a key figure in the Battle of Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.05. Used price, €31.63. Minifigure SW0727, Han Solo, Hoth. Released in 2016. Han Solo bundled in his iconic white Hoth parka, ready to brave the icy plains of Echo Base and face the Empire's frozen assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.07. Used price, €7.98. Minifigure SW0728, Rebel Officer. Released in 2016. Rebel Alliance officer in crisp tan uniform, ready to coordinate the fight against the Empire. A loyal commander from the classic trilogy's rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €28.17. Used price, €27.95. Minifigure SW0729, Wes Jansen. Released in 2016. Rebel Alliance gunner Wes Jansen, Luke's wingman at Hoth. Skilled rogue squadron pilot who helped take down AT-ATs with tow cables during the Battle of Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €78.63. Used price, €80.78. Minifigure SW0730, Wedge Antilles, printed legs. Released in 2016. Rebel ace pilot Wedge Antilles in X-Wing flight suit with printed legs detail. One of the few heroes to survive both Death Star battles. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.86. Used price, €13.96. Minifigure SW0731, Luke Skywalker, Hoth, face with scars. Released in 2016. Battle-worn Luke Skywalker bears Wampa scars on Hoth, clad in his iconic white cold-weather gear. A survivor's face tells the tale of Echo Base's icy dangers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.80. Used price, €54.38. Minifigure SW0734, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, tan. Released in 2016. Bundled up for Hoth's brutal cold, this bearded rebel trooper carries a backpack ready for the icy front lines against the Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.52. Used price, €3.77. Minifigure SW0735, Hoth Rebel Trooper dark tan uniform, released in 2016. Grim Hoth Rebel soldier in dark tan cold weather gear, braving the icy planet's brutal conditions with a determined frown. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.73. Used price, €17.07. Minifigure SW0736, Hoth Rebel Trooper dark tan uniform, released in 2016. Battle-hardened rebel defender of Echo Base, clad in dark tan cold weather gear with a rugged brown beard, ready to hold the line against Imperial walkers on icy Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.63. Used price, €22.40. Minifigure SW0737, Poe Dameron, medium nougat jacket, hair. Released in 2016. Ace Resistance pilot Poe Dameron sports his medium nougat jacket and dark hair, ready to fly an X-Wing against the First Order. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.93. Used price, €6.29. Minifigure SW0738, Lor San Tekka. Released in 2016. Wise elder of Jakku's village, keeper of the map to Luke Skywalker. Worn robes and weathered face reflect a lifetime of faith in the Force. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.66. Used price, €8.68. Minifigure SW0739, Unkarplut. Released in 2016. Gruff junkboss of Jakku's Niima outpost. Unkarplut's alien bulk and scowling face make him the perfect stingy scavenger trader from The Force Awakens. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.83. Used price, €7.09. Minifigure SW0740, Tito. Released in 2016. Tito, scavenging Jakku raider wrapped in tattered desert gear, this mysterious masked figure hunts the wastelands atop his lug a beast. Released in 2016. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.04. Used price, €6.67. Minifigure SW0741, Grand Moff Wilhuff Tarkin, dark tan, released in 2016. Imperial officer Tarkin in dark tan uniform, the ruthless architect of the Death Star, as seen in Star Wars Rebels. Cold, calculating, and commanding. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.39. Used price, €35.72. Minifigure SW0742, Sabine Wren, bright green and dark B. Released in 2016. Mandalorian warrior and graffiti artist from Rebels. Sports her iconic bright green and dark blue hair with colorful armor. Explosive, artistic, and fiercely loyal to the Ghost crew. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13.87. Used price, €8.88. Minifigure SW0743, Rebel pilot A-Wing, open helmet, sand. Released in 2016. Female A-Wing pilot in sand blue jumpsuit with open helmet, ready to defend the rebellion at lightspeed. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.17. Used price, €12.04. Minifigure SW0744, Darth Vader, White Head, Rebels. Released in 2016. Iconic Sith Lord from Star Wars Rebels, featuring a white-headed variant beneath the classic black armor and helmet. A rare 2016 alternate version of Vader. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €29.37. Used price, €20.81. Minifigure SW0745, Luminara Unduli, dark brown headgear. Released in 2016. Jedi Master Luminara Unduli in dark brown headgear and flowing cape, the graceful Mirialan warrior from Episode 3, ready to defend the Republic. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €78.31. Used price, €62.25. Minifigure SW0746, Quinlan Vo, printed legs. Released in 2016. Jedi Master Quinlan Vo with distinctive yellow face markings and dark robes. A skilled tracker strong in the Force, featured in Episode 3 with detailed printed legs. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €54.22. Used price, €44.20. Minifigure SW0747, Imperial Inquisitor 5th Brother, D. Released in 2016. Dark armored Force hunter from Rebels. The 5th Brother wields a spinning lightsaber and serves the Empire, tracking down surviving Jedi with ruthless precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €49.39. Used price, €45.85. Minifigure SW0748, Commander Gregor. Released in 2016. Clone Commando turned free spirit. Gregor sports battle-worn Phase 2 armor with unique markings, a veteran of countless campaigns now fighting alongside the Ghost crew. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.64. Used price, €22.85. Minifigure SW0749, Captain Rex, Old. Released in 2016. Weathered clone Captain Rex in aged Rebel gear, battle-scarred armor and grizzled veteran look from Star Wars Rebels. A loyal soldier who never stopped fighting. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €59.85. Used price, €45.92. Minifigure SW0750, Commander Wolf, Old. Released in 2016. Veteran clone Commander Wolf, weathered and wise, bears his iconic gray-streaked markings and cybernetic eye from years of galactic conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.21. Used price, €33.81. Minifigure SW0751, Dengar, white torso, wrap. Released in 2016. Scarred bounty hunter Dengar in battered white armor with head wrappings, a grizzled mercenary from the Empire Strikes Back's infamous bounty hunter lineup. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.14. Used price, €4.98. Minifigure SW0752, Nair. Released in 2016. Nair, the deceptive Sith agent from the Freemaker Adventures, wields dark side powers beneath a facade of friendship. Sleek dark robes, silver hair, and cold eyes reveal her true nature. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.68. Used price, €13.97. Minifigure SW0753, Rowan, Yellow Jacket, Aviator Cap'n. Released in 2016. Young Freemaker adventurer Rowan sports a bright yellow jacket, classic aviator cap, and goggles, ready to scavenge starship parts across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.57. Used price, €4.64. Minifigure SW0754, Xander, Sand Blue Jacket. Released in 2016. Young Freemaker adventurer Xander in his signature sand blue jacket, ready to pilot ships and cause mischief across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.03. Used price, €5.56. Minifigure SW0755, Cordy, Sand Blue Legs. Released in 2016. Cordy Freemaker, resourceful scavenger from the Freemaker Adventures, sports her signature sand blue legs and practical outfit, ready to haggle, hustle, and help save the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.91. Used price, €5.67. Minifigure SW0756, R0GR, Roger. Released in 2016. Bumbling battle droid turned loyal companion in the Freemaker adventures. R0GR, Roger, swaps blasters for helpfulness, sporting classic B1 droid design with a comedic twist. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.40. Used price, €7.78. Minifigure SW0757, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, Open Helmet, Red, released in 2016. Rebel A-Wing pilot in red jumpsuit, open helmet ready for action. A fast, fearless fighter defending the galaxy against Imperial forces in Star Wars Rebels. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.43. Used price, €5.90. Minifigure SW0758, Commander Sato. Released in 2016. Rebel commander and leader of Phoenix Squadron, Sato guides the fight against the Empire from his flagship in this 2016 Star Wars Rebels figure. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €58.78. Used price, €43.09. Minifigure SW0759, Ahsoka Tano, adult, dark bluish gras. Released in 2016. Rebel Ahsoka Tano in gray vest and tan tunic, the former Jedi's iconic montrals and combat-ready look captured in her mature, hardened form. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €287.08. Used price, €233.85. Minifigure SW0760, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, Mo. Released in 0. Battle-hardened Rebel defender stationed on icy Hoth, sporting a crisp white uniform and distinguished mustache. Ready to hold the line against Imperial walkers. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €7.47. Used price, €3.80. Minifigure SW0761, Rebel Pilot, Zinavalan. Released in 2016. Zinavalan, a skilled Rebel Alliance pilot ready to fight the Empire. Sports classic orange flight suit and helmet with distinctive markings. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.75. Used price, €5.50. Minifigure SW0762, Bespin Guard, light nougat head, Det. Released in 2016. Cloud City's elite security force. This guard sports gold-trimmed uniform, furrowed brows, and a stern expression, loyal to Lando Calrissian's floating metropolis. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €5.43. Used price, €3.22. Minifigure SW0763, Chewbacca, white, snow, Christmas. Released in 2016. Chewie swaps his bandolier for holiday cheer in festive white fur, bringing Wookiee warmth to a galaxy-wide Christmas celebration. Roe season's greetings. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.32. Used price, €4.72. Minifigure SW0764, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2016. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in white armor, built for brutal Hoth conditions. Features detailed backpack gear for surviving the galaxy's most hostile frozen battlefields. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.73. Used price, €2.86. Minifigure SW0764B, Snowtrooper, light bluish-gray hips, released in 2017. Elite Imperial cold weather trooper in pale gray armor, built for brutal Hoth conditions. Backpack-equipped variant ready for the Battle of Echo Base. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.23. Used price, €2.96. Minifigure SW0765, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, tan. Released in 2016. Bearded Rebel soldier in white Hoth cold weather gear, ready to defend Echo Base against the Imperial assault on icy Hoth. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.66. Used price, €3.05. Minifigure SW0766, Silver Protocol Droid, U3PO. Released in 2016. Sleek Silver Protocol Droid from the Rebel Alliance, U3PO serves aboard Hoth's Echo Base, a metallic counterpart to C-3PO with a mysterious double-agent past. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8. Used price, €5.29. Minifigure SW0767, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Reddish. Released in 2016. Reddish-brown GNK Power Droid, the lumbering walking battery of the Star Wars galaxy. This boxy, bipedal unit keeps starships and bases humming with reliable energy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.29. Used price, €2.51. Minifigure SW0768, Death Star Droid. Released in 2016. Sleek silver protocol droid from the Death Star. This metallic servant navigates the Empire's most feared battle station with cold, mechanical precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €29.77. Used price, €21.62. Minifigure SW0769, Death Star Trooper, Imperial Navy TRO. Released in 2016. Imperial Navy trooper stationed aboard the Death Star, clad in black uniform with distinct dome helmet, a loyal defender of the Empire's ultimate weapon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.95. Used price, €6.37. Minifigure SW0770, Grand Moff Wilhuff Tarkin, Dark Blue. Released in 2016. Imperial Mastermind Tarkin in crisp dark gray uniform, swept back hair, and sharp black brows, the cold, calculating governor who ordered the Death Star's most devastating strike. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €91.43. Used price, €75.96. Minifigure SW0771, Han Solo, black vest with pockets of. Released in 2016. Han Solo in his iconic smuggler outfit, black vest over tan shirt, dark blue pants with holster belt, and that signature wavy hair. Ready to make the Kessel Run. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €7.06. Used price, €4.53. Minifigure SW0772, Han Solo, Stormtrooper outfit, print. Released in 2016. Han Solo undercover in white Stormtrooper armor, printed legs adding detail to his daring infiltration disguise from the Death Star rescue mission. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.27. Used price, €8.88. Minifigure SW0773, Astromech Droid, R3M3. Released in 2016. R3M3, a clear domed astromech droid from the Rebel fleet. This 2016 Star Wars minifig brings the unsung mechanical hero to life in crisp Lego detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €35.40. Used price, €32.39. Minifigure SW0774, Imperial Non-Commissioned Officer, Lee. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial officer in crisp gray uniform, a battle-hardened lieutenant commanding stormtrooper squads aboard Star Destroyers with cold, authoritative precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €66. Used price, €54.42. Minifigure SW0775, Imperial officer, light bluish-gray, released in 2016. Imperial officer in crisp light bluish-gray uniform, a loyal commander enforcing the Emperor's will across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €42.76. Used price, €46.73. Minifigure SW0776, Interrogation Droid, Syringe. Released in 2016. Sinister Imperial interrogation droid armed with a syringe, notorious for extracting secrets from rebel prisoners aboard Darth Vader's Star Destroyer. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.43. Used price, €3.38. Minifigure SW0777, Luke Skywalker, Stormtrooper outfit. Released in 2016. Luke undercover. This minifig captures his bold Death Star infiltration in Stormtrooper armor, complete with printed legs and signature tan hair peeking through. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.05. Used price, €7.60. Minifigure SW0778, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, white legs. Released in 2016. Young farm boy turned rebel hero. Luke wears his iconic white Tatooine outfit, with dual expressions, determined frown or hopeful smile, ready for his destiny. Appeared in 8 sets. Current new market value, €5.50. Used price, €3.30. Minifigure SW0779, Princess Leia, white dress, detailed. Released in 2016. Princess Leia in iconic white dress with detailed belt featuring 3 emblems. Dual expressions, angry frown or lopsided grin. Rebel leader ready for action. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.03. Used price, €12.20. Minifigure SW0780, Bistan. Released in 2016. Bistan, the fierce Iakaru gunner from Rogue One. This wild-eyed alien rebel mans the U-Wing's door gun in the Battle of Scarif. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.25. Used price, €9.35. Minifigure SW0781, Director Orson Callan Krennic. Released in 2016. Imperial Director in white officer's cape, mastermind behind the Death Star project. Cold, ambitious, and ruthless, Rogue One's calculating villain. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €50.77. Used price, €40.86. Minifigure SW0782, K2SO droid, dark bluish gray and C. Released in 2016. Towering Imperial security droid turned rebel ally. K2SO's dark gray frame and silver chest panel capture his blunt, sarcastic personality from Rogue One. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €28.42. Used price, €28.14. Minifigure SW0783, Baze Malbus. Released in 2016. Rogue One's heavy weapons expert. Baze carries a massive repeating blaster and guards his friend Chirrut with fierce loyalty on Scarif. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.07. Used price, €9.54. Minifigure SW0784, Rebel Trooper, Lieutenant Cephala. Released in 2016. Rogue One Rebel Officer Lieutenant Cephala, clad in Alliance combat gear, fought bravely on Scarif's beaches in the desperate mission to steal the Death Star plans. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.19. Used price, €3.91. Minifigure SW0785, Imperial Ground Crew, Technician Kent. Released in 2016. Imperial technician in black jumpsuit keeping the Empire's war machine running. Kent dieseling maintains ships and equipment on the ground while others get the glory. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.30. Used price, €3.59. Minifigure SW0786, Rebel Trooper, Private Basterin. Released in 2016. Rebel soldier Private Basterin fights for the Alliance in Rogue One. Clad in iconic Rebel Trooper gear, this determined fighter stands against the Empire's might. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.55. Used price, €11.77. Minifigure SW0787, Scarif Stormtrooper, Shoretrooper, C. Released in 2016. Elite Shoretrooper captain from Rogue One, commanding beach defenses on Scarif with distinctive tan and green coastal camouflage armor. A rare find from 2016. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €35.74. Used price, €28.87. Minifigure SW0788, Imperial TIE Fighter, Striker Pilot. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, engineered to fly TIE Strikers with ruthless precision across the galaxy's most dangerous combat zones. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €4.83. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW0789, Chirrut Imwe. Released in 2016. Blind warrior monk of Jeddah. Wields a light bow and staff. I am one with the Force. Guardian of the Wills from Rogue One. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €25.41. Used price, €15.37. Minifigure SW0790, Cassian Andor, dark blue coat. Released in 2016. Rebel spy Cassian Andor in dark blue coat, ready for covert ops on Scarif. A key Rogue One operative fighting the Empire from the shadows. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €18.53. Used price, €13.47. Minifigure SW0791, Jyn Erso. Released in 2016. Rebel spy Jyn Erso in worn Imperial disguise. The determined Rogue One leader who risked everything to steal the Death Star plans. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.05. Used price, €33.28. Minifigure SW0792, Rebel Trooper, Corporal Escrow Kashrich. Released in 2016. Corporal Escrow Kashrich, a loyal rebel soldier from Rogue One. Battle-ready in standard Alliance trooper gear, this Scarif ground fighter helped steal the Death Star plans. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.99. Used price, €9.02. Minifigure SW0793, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, Y-Wing. Released in 2016. Rebel Alliance pilot from Rogue One, suited up for Y-Wing and Y-Wing missions. Ready to strike against the Empire in the battle for the Death Star plans. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €9.27. Used price, €5.94. Minifigure SW0794, Bodhi Rook. Released in 2016. Rebel pilot and Imperial defector from Rogue One. Bodhi Rook wears a worn flight suit and carries vital Death Star plans intel that sparks the rebellion's hope. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.61. Used price, €12.87. Minifigure SW0795, Imperial Hovertank Pilot, Imperial Ta. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial Tank Trooper from Rogue One, clad in dark armor with distinctive helmet. Commands deadly hovertanks on Jedha streets. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.14. Used price, €9.15. Minifigure SW0796, Imperial Death Trooper, black armor, released in 2016. Elite Imperial soldier in sleek black armor with ammo pouch, grenades, and commander's pauldron. Rogue One's most feared enforcer. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.83. Used price, €24.56. Minifigure SW0797, Imperial at ST driver, helmet with PR. Released in 2016. Elite Imperial pilot in light gray jumpsuit, helmeted with printed goggles. Commands the towering at ST Walker for the Empire in the Rogue One conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.09. Used price, €5.49. Minifigure SW0798, POW, without sticker on backpack. Released in 2016. Alien Rebel Soldier POW from Rogue One, featuring his distinctive open-mouthed battle cry expression and unique amphibious species appearance. A fierce fighter for the rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.31. Used price, €14.79. Minifigure SW0798S, POW, with sticker on backpack. Released in 0. POW, the fierce Drabatan warrior of Rogue One's Rebel Squad. Known for his battle cry, he sports his iconic backpack with sticker detail. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €22.43. Used price, €18.77. Minifigure SW0799, Worker Droid. Released in 0. Rugged labor unit built for heavy lifting and dirty jobs across the galaxy. This tireless mechanical worker keeps the Empire's operations running smoothly. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €5.37. Used price, €5.39. Minifigure SW0800, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing. Released in 2017. Rogue One Y-Wing pilot ready for the desperate run to Scarif. Flight suit, helmet, and Rebel insignia mark this brave aviator fighting for the Alliance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.63. Used price, €6.21. Minifigure SW0801, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, dark blue jumpsuit. Released in 2017. Rogue One Rebel pilot in dark blue jumpsuit, ready to fly a Y-Wing into battle against the Empire. A brave Alliance fighter from the pivotal Death Star mission. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.77. Used price, €6.64. Minifigure SW0802, Imperial Shuttle Pilot, Light Nougat. Released in 2017. Elite Imperial pilot in crisp black uniform, headset equipped for precision shuttle navigation. Serves the Empire across the galaxy's most critical missions. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €6.33. Used price, €4.45. Minifigure SW0803, Rebel Trooper, white goggles, dark B. Released in 2017. Rogue One Rebel Soldier Private Capel, battle ready with dark gray helmet, white goggles, and rugged black beard. A gritty frontline fighter for the Rebel Alliance. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.49. Used price, €4.12. Minifigure SW0804, Rebel Trooper, white goggles, dark T. Released in 2017. Corporal Rostock, grizzled rebel soldier with white goggles, dark tan helmet and rugged beard. Ready to fight the Empire in Rogue One's desperate mission. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.59. Used price, €4.34. Minifigure SW0805, Rebel Trooper, light nougat head, he. Released in 2017. Rogue One Rebel Soldier Private Cafor, sporting a light nougat face and battle helmet with a pearl dark gray band. A loyal fighter in the Rebellion's desperate mission. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.61. Used price, €4.61. Minifigure SW0806, Rebel Trooper, reddish brown head, H. Released in 2017. Corporal Tonk, Rogue One steadfast rebel soldier. Distinct reddish brown face beneath a pearl gray banded helmet, ready to fight the Empire on Scarif. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.88. Used price, €4.10. Minifigure SW0807, Imperial Death Trooper, black armor. Released in 2017. Elite Imperial soldier in sleek black armor with ominous vocoder helmet. Death Troopers guard high-ranking officers and execute covert ops in Rogue One. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €13.51. Used price, €8.55. Minifigure SW0808, Darth Maul, horns, printed legs, OP. Released in 2017. Sith Lord Darth Maul with fearsome red and black tattooed face, bared teeth, curved horns, and printed legs. Episode 1 villain wielding dark side power. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.89. Used price, €6.15. Minifigure SW0809, Astromech Droid, R3S1, Rebel. Released in 2017. Rebel Astromech from Rogue One. R3S1 sports a clear dome head revealing inner mechanisms, serving the Alliance with loyal mechanical precision. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.25. Used price, €10.29. Minifigure SW0810, Qui-Gon Jinn, without cape. Released in 2017. Wise Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in his tunic, sans cape. The maverick mentor who discovered Anakin Skywalker and trusted the living force above all. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.40. Used price, €8.40. Minifigure SW0811, Grand Admiral Thrawn, dark azure skin. Released in 2017. Blue-skinned Imperial tactician with glowing red eyes. Thrawn's calm genius and ruthless strategy made him the Rebellion's most dangerous foe in the Outer Rim. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €89.99. Used price, €61.25. Minifigure SW0812, Obi-Wan Kenobi, young, printed legs, released in 2017. Young Jedi Knight Obi-Wan Kenobi in his Episode 1 Padawan robes, featuring detailed printed legs, ready to face the Trade Federation alongside Qui-Gon Jinn. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.63. Used price, €5.37. Minifigure SW0813, Cassian Andor, reddish-brown jacket. Released in 2017. Rebel spy Cassian Andor in his reddish-brown jacket, ready for covert missions against the Empire in the Rogue One saga. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €20.76. Used price, €21.01. Minifigure SW0814, Jyn Erso, Imperial Ground Crew disguise. Released in 2017. Rebel spy Jyn Erso blends in wearing stolen Imperial Ground Crew gear, A daring disguise key to infiltrating Scarif in Rogue One. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.69. Used price, €7.50. Minifigure SW0815, Scarif Stormtrooper, Shoretrooper. Released in 2017. Elite Imperial Beach Defender from Rogue One. Can and olive armor marks this Scarif specialist, guarding the Empire's most secretive data vault against Rebel intrusion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €41.37. Used price, €32.71. Minifigure SW0816, Admiral Raddus. Released in 2017. Mon Calamari Admiral who led the Rebel fleet at Scarif. Features distinctive fish-like head, white uniform, and determined expression. A hero of Rogue One. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.16. Used price, €12.88. Minifigure SW0817, Kanan Jarrus, Blind. Released in 2017. Jedi Knight Kanan Jarrus, blinded in battle, wears a white visor mask. Despite his lost sight, he wields the Force with deadly precision against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €62.12. Used price, €40.51. Minifigure SW0818, Lando Calrissian, General Insignia, released in 2017. Smooth-talking smuggler turned rebel general. Lando rocks his iconic blue cape and military insignia, ready to lead the assault on the second Death Star. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €56.07. Used price, €46.49. Minifigure SW0819, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, Green Jumpsuit W. Released in 2017. Ace Rebel pilot Jake Farrell suits up in green jumpsuit and dark tan vest, ready to outmaneuver Imperial fighters in his swift A-Wing starfighter. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €12.44. Used price, €8.03. Minifigure SW0820, Rebel Ground Crew. Released in 2017. Loyal Rebel Ground Crew member keeping the Alliance's ships battle ready. Dressed in practical orange jumpsuit, this unsung hero works the hangars of the Rebel fleet. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.48. Used price, €16.43. Minifigure SW0821, Wiki Skiff Guard, Rintel Aran. Released in 2017. Weathered Wiki Skiff Guard serving Jabba's palace. Rintel Aran's leathery, wrinkled visage and rough desert armor mark him as a dangerous enforcer on Tatooine's sandy plains. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.29. Used price, €10.28. Minifigure SW0822, Boba Fett, Clone Head. Released in 2017. Iconic bounty hunter in Mandalorian armor, featuring a clone trooper head beneath the scarred helmet. The galaxy's most feared tracker, ready to collect his next bounty. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €37.27. Used price, €22.47. Minifigure SW0823, Han Solo, white shirt with wrinkles, released in 2017. Han Solo in classic white shirt and dark brown pants, wavy hair capturing the roguish smuggler's iconic Episode 4/5/6 look. Never tell him the odds. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.81. Used price, €4.06. Minifigure SW0824, Maroff. Released in 2017. Maroff, the towering Gigaran mercenary from Rogue One. This massive, white-furred warrior carries heavy weapons and sells his firepower to anyone who can meet his price. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €28.94. Used price, €21.78. Minifigure SW0825, Astromech Droid, R3M2. Released in 2017. R3M2 is a clear domed astromech droid from Rogue One, serving the Rebel Alliance. Its transparent head reveals inner workings, blending utility with sleek design. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.15. Used price, €7.20. Minifigure SW0826, Snowspeeder pilot Zev Seneska, Pearl. Released in 2017. Rebel pilot Zev Seneska, hero of Hoth's icy battle, in orange flight suit with pearl dark gray helmet. flew a snowspeeder against the Empire's Edots. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €132.91. Used price, €76.83. Minifigure SW0827, Snowspeeder Gunner Wilskosian. Released in 2017. Rebel gunner clad in white Hoth gear, manning the rear turret of a snowspeeder against the Empire's at assault on Echo Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €62.37. Used price, €48.64. Minifigure SW0828, Bosk, olive green. Released in 2017. Bosk the Trandoshan bounty hunter in olive green jumpsuit, reptilian features, and deadly claws, one of the galaxy's most feared mercenaries hunting alongside Vader's elite. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.55. Used price, €12.14. Minifigure SW0829, Anakin Skywalker, Transformation Pro. Released in 2017. Anakin mid-transformation to Vader, scarred, anguished face, dark robes. The pivotal moment of a Jedi's fall captured in one haunting minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.86. Used price, €5.47. Minifigure SW0830, 4 Lam. Released in 2017. Insectoid protocol droid turned bounty hunter. 4 Lam's bug-eyed head and metallic body make him one of the galaxy's most unsettling mercenaries for hire. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.80. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW0831A, Assassin Droid, IG-88, dark bluish, released in 2017. Elite Bounty Hunter Droid IG-88, rendered in dark bluish-gray with intricate printed detailing. A deadly assassin from The Empire Strikes Back, built for the hunt. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €3.98. Used price, €2.79. Minifigure SW0832, First Order Officer, Colonel Eric S. Released in 2017. Imperial Precision in black uniform. Colonel Dado commands First Order forces with cold authority, a calculating officer loyal to the regime's iron grip. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.42. Used price, €2.68. Minifigure SW0833, Ayla Secura, dark pink lips. Released in 2017. Twi'lek Jedi Knight with blue skin, head tails, and dark pink lips. Ayla Secura wields the Force with grace and deadly precision in the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.15. Used price, €18.86. Minifigure SW0834, Darth Vader, light nougat head, plain. Released in 2017. The Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, this 2017 variant features light nougat head detailing and plain arms beneath his menacing helmet. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €11.47. Used price, €7.87. Minifigure SW0835, DD-13 Medical Assistant Droid. Released in 2017. Sinister Imperial medical droid from Episode 3, DD-13 assists in Darth Vader's reconstruction with cold mechanical precision. A dark chrome figure of calculated efficiency. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.90. Used price, €2.37. Minifigure SW0836, FX9 Surgical Assistant Droid. Released in 2017. Medical droid from EP3, equipped for battlefield surgery. Spindly silver frame with multiple appendages ready to patch up clone troopers and Jedi alike. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.91. Used price, €2.54. Minifigure SW0837, Clone Trooper Gunner, Phase 2, Scowl. Released in 2017. Phase 2 Clone Trooper Gunner with a fierce scowl beneath white armor. A battle-hardened soldier of the Republic, manning heavy weapons in the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.85. Used price, €10.08. Minifigure SW0838, Prowler 1000 Exploration Droid. Released in 2017. Sleek Imperial Recon Droid from Episode 3, built for silent surveillance. Its dome sensor head and spindly legs make it unmistakably sinister on any battlefield. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.51. Used price, €1.22. Minifigure SW0839, Guavian Security Soldier. Released in 2017. Elite enforcer of the Guavian Death Gang, clad in sleek red and black cybernetic armor. A deadly mercenary from the dark corners of the galaxy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.98. Used price, €3.64. Minifigure SW0840, Balatik. Released in 2017. Ruthless Guavian Death Gang enforcer hunting Han Solo. Armed and dangerous in his sleek red and black armor with cybernetic enhancements. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €16.71. Used price, €12.39. Minifigure SW0841, Han Solo, Old. Released in 2017. Weathered smuggler turned hero. Older Han Solo in worn jacket, graying and wiser, but still the scoundrel we love from The Force Awakens. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €12.85. Used price, €8.77. Minifigure SW0842, First Order Heavy Assault Stormtroop. Released in 2017. Elite First Order Trooper built for heavy firepower. Distinctive rounded mouth helmet and tactical backpack mark this Episode 7 warrior as a formidable frontline combatant. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.25. Used price, €5.46. Minifigure SW0843, Quarry. Released in 2017. Quarry, the visionary Mon Calamari engineer from the Freemaker Adventures, builder of the legendary B-Wing starfighter. A rare 2017 minifig with distinctive alien detail. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €45.99. Used price, €38.93. Minifigure SW0844, Boba Fett, Young, Medium Blue Shirt. Released in 2017. Young Boba Fett in a medium blue shirt, this light nougat-headed minifig captures the future bounty hunter's humble origins from Episode 2. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €41.98. Used price, €31.13. Minifigure SW0845, Jango Fett, Light Nougat Head, Angry. Released in 2017. Jango Fett, Mandalorian bounty hunter and Boba's father, scowls beneath his iconic armor. Clone template and deadly mercenary from Attack of the Clones. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €169.96. Used price, €118.12. Minifigure SW0846, Obi-Wan Kenobi, mid-length tousled Y. Released in 2017. Jedi Knight Obi-Wan with tousled hair and tactical headset, as seen in Attack of the Clones. Ready to track bounty hunters across the galaxy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.24. Used price, €4.54. Minifigure SW0847, Imperial Probe Droid, Black Sensors. Released in 2017. Sinister Imperial scout hovering on a stand, with black sensors scanning for rebel activity across the galaxy's most desolate worlds. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.99. Used price, €4.85. Minifigure SW0847A, Imperial Probe Droid, Black Sensors. Released in 2018. Sinister Imperial spy droid with black sensor eyes, scanning the galaxy for rebel hideouts. A silent, hovering menace from the frozen wastes of Hoth. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.51. Used price, €4.17. Minifigure SW0848, Cordy, Dark Green Legs. Released in 2017. Young Freemaker adventurer Cordy, wearing her signature dark green legs, ready to scavenge the galaxy for Lego bricks and outsmart the Empire. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.06. Used price, €5. Minifigure SW0849, Xander, Dark Tan Jacket. Released in 2017. Young Freemaker adventurer Xander sports a rugged dark tan jacket, ready to pilot starships and chase thrills across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.04. Used price, €8.77. Minifigure SW0850, Scarif Stormtrooper, Shoretrooper, S. Released in 2017. Elite Scarif Squad Leader in tan and green coastal camouflage armor. Commands Shoretroopers defending the Empire's most secretive data vault on the tropical planet Scarif. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.14. Used price, €28.73. Minifigure SW0851, Rowan, tan jacket. Released in 2017. Young Freemaker adventurer Rowan in his tan jacket, a Force-sensitive scavenger navigating the galaxy's dangers with courage and resourcefulness. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.10. Used price, €2.13. Minifigure SW0852, MOC Hunter Droid. Released in 2017. Relentless Sith Hunter droid from the Freemaker Adventures, built to track Jedi. Features sleek dark armor and deadly precision, an unstoppable mechanical predator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €52.81. Used price, €36.48. Minifigure SW0853, Resistance Trooper, female, dark Ta. Released in 2017. Female resistance fighter in dark tan hoodie jacket, ammo pouch, and open-faced helmet. A gritty Episode 8 soldier ready to battle the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.07. Used price, €4.70. Minifigure SW0854, General Hux, hair. Released in 2017. First Order's cold, ambitious general with sleek black hair, crisp uniform, and an icy stare that could freeze a TIE fighter mid-flight. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.50. Used price, €7.40. Minifigure SW0855, BB9E. Released in 2017. BB9E, the dark side's answer to BB8. This sleek, black First Order droid rolled through The Last Jedi as Snoke's loyal mechanical spy aboard the Supremacy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.90. Used price, €9.64. Minifigure SW0856, Supreme Leader Snoke. Released in 2017. Scarred and sinister ruler of the First Order, Snoke wields dark side power with cold menace. Golden robes mask a grotesque form hiding terrifying Force abilities. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13.80. Used price, €10.19. Minifigure SW0857, Rose Tico, dark tan outfit, hair. Released in 2017. Rose Tico, resistance maintenance worker in dark tan outfit with black hair. A brave hero from Episode 8 who helps Finn on a daring mission. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.82. Used price, €2.58. Minifigure SW0858, Finn, medium nougat worn jacket, P. Released in 2017. Finn in his weathered jacket and holstered legs, ready for the Resistance's fight against the First Order in The Last Jedi. A hero far from his stormtrooper origins. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.58. Used price, €4.02. Minifigure SW0859, Kylo Ren, cape. Released in 2017. Dark side warrior in black cape and masked helmet, wielding a crossguard lightsaber. Supreme Leader Snoke's fearsome enforcer from The Last Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.82. Used price, €13.51. Minifigure SW0860, First Order TIE Fighter Pilot, 2R. Released in 2017. Elite First Order pilot in black flight suit with distinctive red striped helmet. Flies deadly TIE fighters for the dark side in Episode 8. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.63. Used price, €9.68. Minifigure SW0861, Resistance Bomber Pilot. Released in 2017. Brave Resistance Bomber pilot in dark flight suit, ready to strike against the First Order. A courageous hero from Episode 8's harrowing bombing run. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.36. Used price, €15.67. Minifigure SW0862, Resistance Bombardier, Nix Jerd. Released in 2017. Nix Jerd, Resistance Bombardier from The Last Jedi, ready to drop ordnance on the First Order. Helmeted crew member built for high-altitude bombing runs. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €23.63. Used price, €17.26. Minifigure SW0863, Vice Admiral Holdo. Released in 2017. Brave resistance leader with purple hair and flowing gown. Known for her bold sacrifice to save the rebel fleet in The Last Jedi. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €20.89. Used price, €19.16. Minifigure SW0864, Resistance Gunner Page. Released in 2017. Brave resistance gunner from The Last Jedi. Page Tico operates the heavy artillery turrets of the resistance bombers in the fight against the First Order. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €22.92. Used price, €15.06. Minifigure SW0865, Poe Dameron, Jumpsuit. Released in 2017. Rebel pilot Poe Dameron in his iconic jumpsuit, the Resistance's best X-Wing ace from Episode 8. Ready to take on the First Order. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.15. Used price, €6.01. Minifigure SW0866, Rey, light bluish gray tied robe. Released in 2017. Rey in her iconic light bluish gray tied robe, the determined scavenger turned Jedi from Episode 8, ready to wield the Force. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €14.68. Used price, €10.76. Minifigure SW0867, Resistance Trooper, dark tan hoodie, released in 2017. Grizzled resistance fighter in dark tan hoodie, tactical harness, and bearded face beneath a chin guard helmet. A veteran soldier from Episode 8's desperate struggle. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.63. Used price, €9.38. Minifigure SW0868, Captain Poe Dameron. Released in 2017. X-Wing ace Poe Dameron in Resistance Captain gear, the best pilot in the galaxy, ready to lead the fight against the First Order. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.69. Used price, €6.79. Minifigure SW0869, First Order Walker Driver. Released in 2017. Elite First Order pilot clad in sleek black armor, commanding massive M6 walkers across Crate's salt flats in the battle against the Resistance. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €10.14. Used price, €5.80. Minifigure SW0870, First Order Officer, Lieutenant, Cap. Released in 2017. Sharp-dressed First Order officer in crisp black uniform, commanding loyalty to the dark side. This lieutenant or captain enforces Supreme Leader Snoke's iron will across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.09. Used price, €8.33. Minifigure SW0871, First Order Shuttle Pilot. Released in 2017. Elite First Order pilot in sleek black helmet and uniform, navigating shuttles through the galaxy with cold precision for the ruthless regime. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.31. Used price, €2.51. Minifigure SW0872, First Order Stormtrooper Squad Leader. Released in 2017. Elite First Order commander with distinctive rounded mouth helmet, leading troops with cold precision in the dark era of the Resistance War. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.76. Used price, €11.03. Minifigure SW0873, FX-14 Medical Droid. Released in 2017. Silver medical droid from the Resistance, equipped to heal heroes in the heat of battle. FX-14 brings precision care to the galaxy's most desperate moments. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.88. Used price, €2.38. Minifigure SW0874, BB-8 with Santa hat, small photorecept. Released in 2017. BB-8 spreads holiday cheer in a festive Santa hat, the lovable Resistance droid ready to deliver messages and Christmas joy across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.45. Used price, €3.49. Minifigure SW0875, First Order Snowtrooper without backpack. Released in 2017. Elite First Order soldier in sleek white Arctic armor, built for frozen combat. Cold, ruthless, and ready for battle, even without the backpack. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.30. Used price, €2.31. Minifigure SW0876, Resistance Officer, Major Brents. Released in 2017. Resistance Major Brent stands ready in crisp military uniform, a loyal officer fighting against the First Order in the galaxy's latest conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.30. Used price, €2.27. Minifigure SW0877, Imperial Officer, Major, Colonel, C. Released in 2017. Elite Imperial Officer in crisp gray uniform, commanding the Empire's forces across the galaxy. Rank insignia marks this disciplined figure as Major, Colonel, or Commodore. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.44. Used price, €5.90. Minifigure SW0878, Princess Leia, Hoth outfit, white jaw. Released in 2017. Rebel commander ready for Hoth's frozen tundra. Leia wears her iconic white jacket with dual expressions, determined smile or oxygen mask for icy survival. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.58. Used price, €18.30. Minifigure SW0879, Han Solo, dark brown legs with holst. Released in 2017. Han Solo in his iconic dark blue jacket, holster ready, with wavy hair. The galaxy's most charming smuggler, built for adventure across the Outer Rim. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.53. Used price, €18.36. Minifigure SW0880, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Master, Endor, D. Released in 0. Jedi Master Luke Skywalker on Endor, featuring dark tan hair with a stern expression that shifts to a smile. Classic black attire from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €14.06. Used price, €11.72. Minifigure SW0880A, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Master, Endor, T. Released in 0. Jedi Master Luke Skywalker in Endor gear, featuring tan hair with dual stern/smile expressions. A seasoned warrior of the rebellion. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €25. Used price, €17.69. Minifigure SW0881, Sandspeeder Gunner. Released in 2018. Rebel gunner built for desert warfare. Helmeted and battle ready, this soldier mans the Sandspeeder's weapons in the harsh dunes of a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.28. Used price, €15.36. Minifigure SW0882, Sandspeeder Pilot. Released in 2018. Desert warfare specialist in tan flight suit, ready to skim the dunes of Tatooine at high speed in a rugged Sandspeeder. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.26. Used price, €20.88. Minifigure SW0883, Resistance Speeder Pilot, Nodin Chavdry. Released in 2018. Resistance pilot Nodin Chavdry, ready to navigate the galaxy in a sleek flight suit. A loyal fighter from Episode 8's daring Resistance forces. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.95. Used price, €5.26. Minifigure SW0884, Resistance Pilot A-Wing, Talisan T. Released in 2018. Rebel heart meets lightning reflexes. Tali Lintra, Elite Resistance A-Wing pilot, ready to outmaneuver the First Order in her signature flight suit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.04. Used price, €8.79. Minifigure SW0885, Kylo Ren without cape. Released in 2018. Brooding First Order commander in black tunic and mask, bearing his iconic crossguard lightsaber. The conflicted son of Han Solo, stripped of his dramatic cape. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €14.02. Used price, €7.61. Minifigure SW0886, First Order Stormtrooper Executioner. Released in 2018. Elite Enforcer of the First Order, this Stormtrooper Executioner wields a deadly laser axe, delivering swift judgment to traitors with cold, armored precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.06. Used price, €3.80. Minifigure SW0887, Luke Skywalker, Old. Released in 2018. Weathered Jedi Master Luke Skywalker in his aged island exile look from The Last Jedi, worn robes and grey beard capturing his reclusive, battle-weary elder years. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.48. Used price, €14.23. Minifigure SW0888, Rey, Dark Tan Jacket. Released in 2018. Rey in her dark tan jacket, staff in hand, ready for battle. The scrappy Jakku scavenger turned resistance hero from The Last Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.04. Used price, €3.74. Minifigure SW0889, Mace Windu, Dark Tan Legs. Released in 2018. Jedi Master Mace Windu in dark tan legs, wielding his iconic purple lightsaber. A Clone Wars legend known for his Vapad combat mastery. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.68. Used price, €7.52. Minifigure SW0890, Captain Poe Dameron, headset. Released in 2018. Resistance pilot Poe Dameron in command mode, sporting a calm headset. The best X-Wing ace in the galaxy, ready to lead the fight against the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.71. Used price, €9.04. Minifigure SW0891, Admiral Kalyan Imad. Released in 2018. Rebel veteran Admiral Imad in Resistance uniform, the strategic officer who guided the survivors of the Battle of Crait in The Last Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.27. Used price, €16.81. Minifigure SW0892, Resistance Trooper, Dark Tan Hoodie, released in 2018. Elite Resistance Fighter in Dark Tan Hoodie, ammo pouch, and chin guard helmet. Battle-worn stubble hints at a veteran soldier ready to oppose the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.50. Used price, €13.50. Minifigure SW0893, Wooher. Released in 2018. Cantina bartender from Mos Eisley. No droids allowed. Wooher serves the galaxy's roughest crowd with a scowl and a suspicious eye. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.77. Used price, €3.81. Minifigure SW0894, Sandtrooper, Sergeant, White Palter. Released in 2018. Desert-worn Imperial Sandtrooper Sergeant, marked by white pauldron, ammo pouch, and survival backpack. Battle-hardened and dust-stained from Tatooine's harsh sands. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.73. Used price, €27.56. Minifigure SW0895, Astromech Droid, R3-T2. Released in 2018. R3-T2 is a transparent domed astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance, navigating starships and storing vital data in the galaxy's fight against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.64. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW0896, Jawa, straps with black stains. Released in 2018. Hooded desert scavenger with weathered straps and black stains. This resourceful Tatooine traitor hunts droids beneath glowing orange eyes. Yutini. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.40. Used price, €5.08. Minifigure SW0897, Jawa, tattered shirt. Released in 2018. Scavenging Tatooine's desert wastes, this hooded Jawa clutches salvaged tech in tattered robes. Glowing yellow eyes pierce the shadows beneath a weathered brown cloak. Appeared in four sets. Current new market value, €7.70. Used price, €5. Minifigure SW0898, Greedo, medium nougat vest, belt on, released in 2018. Greedo, the ill-fated Rodian bounty hunter, in his signature vest and belt, ready to confront Han Solo, though we all know how that ends. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13.45. Used price, €11.05. Minifigure SW0900, Finn, First Order Officer Disguise. Released in 2018. Finn undercover in a crisp First Order Officer uniform, loyalty faked, rebellion burning beneath the surface. One of the Resistance's most daring infiltrators. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.40. Used price, €4.68. Minifigure SW0901, Rose Tico, Dark Blue First Order Off. Released in 2018. Rose Tico undercover in dark blue First Order Officer uniform, complete with hat and hair. A Resistance hero hiding in plain sight from Episode 8. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.02. Used price, €4.19. Minifigure SW0902, First Order TIE Fighter Pilot, 3. Released in 2018. Elite First Order pilot with sleek black helmet marked by 3 white lines. Commands TIE fighters with precision in the battle against the Resistance. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.22. Used price, €3.76. Minifigure SW0903, DJ Code Breaker. Released in 2018. Shady Slicer from Canto Bight. DJ's rumpled code and stubble hide a master code breaker who plays both sides, for the right price. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.72. Used price, €4.66. Minifigure SW0904, Captain Phasma, pointed mouth pattern. Released in 2018. Chrome armored First Order commander with distinctive pointed mouth plate. Phasma's sleek silver suit and cape mark her as one of the galaxy's most imposing soldiers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.91. Used price, €32.59. Minifigure SW0905, First Order Stormtrooper, pointed Mo. Released in 2019. Elite First Order soldier in sleek white armor with distinctive pointed mouth detail. A loyal enforcer of supreme leaders will across the galaxy. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €4.69. Used price, €2.96. Minifigure SW0906, Yoda, olive green, belt. Released in 2018. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in olive green robes with belt, wielding ancient knowledge and force mastery. Small in stature, immeasurable in power. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €11.13. Used price, €7.54. Minifigure SW0907, Luke Skywalker, Dagobah, tan tank top. Released in 2018. Luke in Dagobah training gear, tan tank top, backpack ready for Yoda's grueling swamp lessons. Feel the force growing stronger, crossed swords emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.98. Used price, €6.31. Minifigure SW0908, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Dirt Stains, released in 2018. Battle-worn R2-D2 with dirt stains from his galaxy-saving adventures. This plucky astromech droid remains ready to deliver secret plans and save the day. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.06. Used price, €3.93. Minifigure SW0909, Barriss Offee, dark blue cape and hoe. Released in 2018. Jedi Padawan Barriss Offee in dark blue hooded cape and black skirt, a skilled healer and student of Luminara Unduli from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.84. Used price, €7.51. Minifigure SW0910, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, printed leg. Released in 2018. Phase 1 Clone Trooper with scowling expression and printed leg detail. A battle-ready soldier from the Clone Wars, clad in iconic white armor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.34. Used price, €6.77. Minifigure SW0911, Ki-Adi Mundi, printed legs, Nougat E. Released in 2018. Syrian Jedi Master with elongated binary brain, Nougat Eye shadow detail, and printed legs. Ki-Adi Mundi stands ready for the Clone Wars battles of Episode 2. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.23. Used price, €11.34. Minifigure SW0912, Imperial Immigration Officer, Imperial. Released in 2018. Imperial bureaucrat enforcing border control across the galaxy. Corporal Zuzanu Lot keeps Imperial order in crisp Navy uniform, checking papers and turning away the undesirable. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.50. Used price, €4.27. Minifigure SW0913, Imperial Recruitment Officer, Chief/. Released in 2018. Imperial officer in crisp Navy uniform, recruiting for the Empire's forces. Features authoritative rank insignia and stern demeanor from the Solo, a Star Wars story era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.92. Used price, €19.60. Minifigure SW0914, Imperial Patrol Trooper, Male, Light. Released in 2018. Elite Imperial ground enforcer with scowling expression, part of Solo's ruthless patrol forces keeping order on lawless frontier worlds. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.97. Used price, €6.45. Minifigure SW0915, Han Solo, White Jacket, Black Legs Y. Released in 2018. Han Solo in his iconic white jacket, battle-worn black legs bearing dirt stains, the galaxy's boldest smuggler ready for action in his early Solo days. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.91. Used price, €6.71. Minifigure SW0916, Kira, Jacket with Collar. Released in 2018. Kira in a sleek collared jacket, Han Solo's mysterious ally from Corellia. Part smuggler, part survivor, all secrets. From the 2018 Solo film line. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.05. Used price, €6.85. Minifigure SW0917, Moloch. Released in 2018. Moloch, the fearsome White Worms gang enforcer in his distinctive goggles and grimy coat, hunting Han Solo through Corellia's criminal underworld. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.02. Used price, €16.88. Minifigure SW0918, Rebolt. Released in 2018. Rebolt, Solo's ruthless gang enforcer who commands electro-whips and vicious hounds. This 2018 minifig captures the scarred, leather-clad villain from the Crimson Dawn underworld. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.08. Used price, €5.27. Minifigure SW0919, Tobias Beckett, Imperial Mudtrooper, released in 2018. Tobias Beckett undercover in Mudtrooper gear and Imperial officer cap, the seasoned outlaw blending into enemy ranks on Mimban. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.39. Used price, €10.92. Minifigure SW0920, Kira, Tan Jacket. Released in 2018. Kira in a stylish tan jacket, Han's mysterious ally from Solo. Cunning, resourceful, and never quite what she seems. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.86. Used price, €8.65. Minifigure SW0921, Han Solo, Black Legs with holster pad. Released in 2018. Scruffy smuggler Han Solo in brown jacket, black shouldered coat, and holster patterned legs, ready for trouble across the galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €25.02. Used price, €18.07. Minifigure SW0922, Chewbacca, dark brown, medium nougat. Released in 2018. Han's loyal Wookiee co-pilot, rendered in dark brown and medium nougat fur with signature crossed bandoliers. From the 2018 Solo film era. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €14.06. Used price, €12.24. Minifigure SW0923, Lando Calrissian, young, short cape W. Released in 2018. Young Lando Calrissian in his signature short cape with collar, the charming smuggler and gambler before he won the Millennium Falcon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.47. Used price, €22.13. Minifigure SW0924, Key Toll Site. Released in 2018. Key Toll Site, a Pike Syndicate overseer from Solo, commands the Kessel Spice mines with cold authority. Features distinctive alien head and Dark Criminal Empire attire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €49.79. Used price, €38.30. Minifigure SW0925, Han Solo, Imperial Mudtrooper uniform. Released in 2018. Han Solo in gritty Imperial Mudtrooper gear, the scruffy smuggler's early military days on the muddy battlefields of Mimban. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €40.86. Used price, €34.53. Minifigure SW0926, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot, light no. Released in 2018. Elite Imperial pilot with black flight suit, scowling expression, and white insignia helmet. Ready to defend the Empire across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.53. Used price, €6.77. Minifigure SW0927, Mimban Stormtrooper, male, light new. Released in 2018. Muddy Mimban Stormtrooper with battle-worn armor and a fierce scowl, a veteran of the brutal swamp warfare scene in Solo, a Star Wars story. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €84.77. Used price, €69.12. Minifigure SW0928, DDBD. Released in 2018. Quirky astromech droid from Solo, a Star Wars story. Compact, dome-topped, and packed with personality, a small but memorable mechanical companion in the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.53. Used price, €8.43. Minifigure SW0929, Kessel Operations Droid, S1D6SA5. Released in 2018. A sleek droid laboring in Kessel's dangerous spice mines, S1D6SA5 serves the criminal underworld with cold mechanical efficiency. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.84. Used price, €8.93. Minifigure SW0930, Dwarf Spider Droid, Black Dome. Released in 2018. Sinister separatist combat droid with a black dome body and spindly legs, skittering across battlefields and unleashing laser blasts on Republic forces. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.02. Used price, €8.24. Minifigure SW0931, Poe Dameron, pilot jumpsuit, hair sway. Released in 2020. Resistance's ace pilot Poe Dameron in orange flight suit, tousled hair swept left. The best damn pilot in the galaxy, ready to fly anything. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.12. Used price, €4.01. Minifigure SW0932, Rebel pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vonda. Released in 2018. Gold leader John Dutch Vander leads the Y-Wing assault on the Death Star. Features printed legs and pilot headset in classic Rebel orange flight suit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €59.08. Used price, €51.17. Minifigure SW0933, Astromech Droid, R2BHD, dark bluish. Released in 2018. Dark gray astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance. R2BHD's utilitarian design hints at countless starship repairs and secret missions across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €70.34. Used price, €64.61. Minifigure SW0934, Han Solo, Mudtrooper. Released in 2018. Han Solo in Mudtrooper disguise from Solo, 2018. Dirty Imperial armor hides the galaxy's most charming smuggler during his early military days on Mimban. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.44. Used price, €15.07. Minifigure SW0935, Kessel Mine Worker. Released in 2018. Weary Kessel Mine Worker in tattered gray outfit, forced to extract coaxium in dangerous conditions beneath the planet's toxic surface. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.07. Used price, €18.15. Minifigure SW0936, 2-1B Medical Droid, dotted badge and. Released in 2018. Can medical droid with dotted badge and weathered peeling paint detail. A battle-worn 2-1B unit ready to patch up rebels across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €44.49. Used price, €41.43. Minifigure SW0937, Astromech Droid, R5A2. Released in 2018. Squat astromech droid from the Mos Eisley Spaceport, R5A2 sports a distinctive red and white cylindrical body with a flat top dome head. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €41.48. Used price, €30.53. Minifigure SW0938, RA7 Protocol Droid, Pearl Dark Grey. Released in 2018. Pearl Dark Grey RA7 Protocol Droid from the Galactic Empire. This skeletal, insectoid servant droid appeared aboard Star Destroyers, quietly observing for Imperial intelligence. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.64. Used price, €29.44. Minifigure SW0939, Anakin Skywalker, Black Legs, Headset. Released in 2018. Anakin Skywalker in dark Jedi attire with a tactical headset, ready to lead clone troopers into battle during the Clone Wars conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.79. Used price, €11.03. Minifigure SW0940, Envis Nest. Released in 2018. Fierce marauder leader with an intimidating electro-rig staff and fearsome mask. Envis Nest leads the Cloud Riders in Solo, a Star Wars story. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.62. Used price, €17.07. Minifigure SW0941, Tobias Beckett, dark tan coat, tan hair. Released in 2018. Cunning outlaw Tobias Beckett in dark tan coat and tan hair, Han Solo's mentor and seasoned criminal from the Solo film. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.05. Used price, €6.48. Minifigure SW0942, Weasel. Released in 2018. Weasel, the scruffy rebel spy from Solo, a Star Wars story. Rugged coat, weathered look, a veteran of the shadows and underground resistance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.32. Used price, €6.46. Minifigure SW0943, Astromech Droid, R2Q2, large red dots. Released in 2018. Imperial Astromech Droid R2Q2, clad in white and black with bold red dots, serves the Empire's fleet in Episode 4/V/Vi as a loyal counterpart to the Rebel Alliance's iconic R2-D2. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.51. Used price, €7.39. Minifigure SW0944, Biggs Darklighter, light nougat head. Released in 2018. Rebel pilot Biggs Darklighter, Luke's childhood friend, in dual-molded X-Wing helmet. A hero of the Battle of Yavin from A New Hope. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.07. Used price, €11.83. Minifigure SW0945, Dryden's Guard, Halaban Enforcer, O. Released in 2018. Intimidating Halaban Enforcer serving crime lord Dryden Vo, snarling with an open-mouthed expression beneath a dark helmet, ready to crush any threat on Vandor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.62. Used price, €14.15. Minifigure SW0946, Kira, fur coat. Released in 2018. Kira in a sleek fur coat, the cunning Crimson Dawn operative from Solo. Stylish yet dangerous, she walks the line between loyalty and survival. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.10. Used price, €10.32. Minifigure SW0947, Elite Praetorian Guard, pointed helm. Released in 2018. Fierce red armored guardian of Supreme Leader Snoke, featuring a distinctive pointed helmet and layered skirt. A deadly elite warrior from the First Order's inner sanctum. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.58. Used price, €8.57. Minifigure SW0948, Chewbacca, dark brown, medium nougat. Released in 2018. Chewbacca in his Solo-era look, dark brown fur, medium nougat highlights, crossed bandoliers, and aviator goggles. Han's loyal Wookiee co-pilot, ready for any heist. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.43. Used price, €11.29. Minifigure SW0949, Han Solo, fur coat and goggles. Released in 2018. Han Solo bundled in a fur coat and goggles, ready for Mimban's harsh battlefield conditions in this 2018 Solo film-inspired minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.70. Used price, €10.39. Minifigure SW0950, Range Trooper. Released in 2018. Elite Imperial soldier in heavy fur-lined armor, built for harsh frontier worlds. Guards vital supply lines across the galaxy's most treacherous terrain. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €69.98. Used price, €52.72. Minifigure SW0951, Imperial Gunner, Imperial Convex GU. Released in 2018. Elite Imperial trooper manning the armored Convex transport. Black helmet and uniform mark this specialized gunner defending cargo trains across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €54.59. Used price, €37.48. Minifigure SW0952, Luke Skywalker, pilot, dual molded H. Released in 2018. Luke Skywalker in iconic X-Wing pilot gear, featuring a dual molded helmet in classic orange and white, ready to destroy the Death Star. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.57. Used price, €16.18. Minifigure SW0953, Val. Released in 2018. Tough rebel operative Val from Solo, a Star Wars story. Armed and dangerous, this skilled mercenary rocks dark tactical gear and a no-nonsense attitude. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.21. Used price, €13.41. Minifigure SW0954, Dryden's Guard, Halaban Enforcer, C. Released in 2018. Ruthless enforcer for crime lord Dryden Vo, this masked Halaban guard keeps the peace aboard the First Light with intimidating silence and brute force. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.07. Used price, €13.82. Minifigure SW0955, Rio Durant. Released in 2018. 4 armed Ardenian pilot and crew member from Solo. Rio Durant's quick hands and quicker wit made him the heart of Tobias Beckett's heist crew. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €56.48. Used price, €52.28. Minifigure SW0956, 2-1B medical droid, dotted badge Pat. Released in 2018. Iconic Rebel Alliance medical droid in sand blue with dotted badge detail. Patched up Luke on Hoth. Dark gray legs complete this rare 2018 build. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.55. Used price, €17.39. Minifigure SW0957, Luke Skywalker, back-to-tank outfit, duh. Released in 2018. Luke Skywalker recovering in minimal back-to-tank attire, featuring dark tan hair. From the iconic Empire Strikes Back healing scene. Rare 2018 release in just one set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.98. Used price, €11.98. Minifigure SW0958, Princess Leia, Hoth outfit, white jaw. Released in 2018. Rebel princess in Hoth snow gear, white jacket, dual expressions, determined grin or fierce frown. Ready to survive Empire's assault on Echo Base. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €19.11. Used price, €14.07. Minifigure SW0959, FX7 medical assistant droid. Released in 2018. Cylindrical medical droid from Echo Base, FX7 assists with back-to-tank treatments. Its multiple arms and sensors make it essential for Rebel battlefield recovery. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.25. Used price, €2.95. Minifigure SW0960, Sandtrooper, enlisted, black palter. Released in 2018. Elite desert trooper with black pauldron, ammo pouch, and survival pack. Battle-worn dirt stains mark this Tatooine veteran, ready to scour the dunes for rebel droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.78. Used price, €26.27. Minifigure SW0961, Sandtrooper Squad Leader, Captain, released in 2018. Elite Sandtrooper Captain with orange pauldron, dirt-stained armor, ammo pouch and survival backpack. Tatooine's Desert Enforcer hunting rebel droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €57.71. Used price, €30.01. Minifigure SW0962, First Order Stormtrooper Squad Leader. Released in 0. Elite First Order Commander with distinctive pointed mouth helmet, leading Stormtrooper squads with ruthless precision in the galaxy's darkest chapter. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €17.44. Used price, €12.13. Minifigure SW0963, Antok Merrick. Released in 2018. Rebel Alliance General from Rogue One. Antok Merrick led Blue Squadron's X-Wing pilots in the Battle of Scarif, fighting to secure the Death Star plans. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.84. Used price, €4.80. Minifigure SW0964, Dwarf Spider Droid, reddish-brown dome. Released in 2008. Separatist Dwarf Spider Droid with reddish-brown dome, skittering across battlefields on 4 spindly legs, blasting enemies with its central cannon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.94. Used price, €12.96. Minifigure SW0965, Dwarf Spider Droid, dark bluish gray. Released in 2013. Separatist battle droid on 4 spindly legs, topped with a dark gray dome and blaster cone. A relentless Sith war machine from the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9. Used price, €8.26. Minifigure SW0966, Dwarf Spider Droid, dark bluish gray. Released in 2016. Separatist battle droid on 4 spindly legs, armed with a belly-mounted blaster. This dark gray spider-like walker terrorized clone troopers across the battlefields of Episode 3. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.04. Used price, €9.13. Minifigure SW0967, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, Black Claws. Released in 2018. Rolling death machine from the Trade Federation. Black Clawed Droideka deploys deadly twin blasters and a deflector shield, making it one of the galaxy's most feared battle droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.04. Used price, €4.45. Minifigure SW0968, Assassin Droid, IG-88, dark bluish, released in 2018. Deadly Bounty Hunter IG-88 in dark bluish gray, featuring a distinctive printed droid head and clip accessory. One of the galaxy's most feared assassin droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.80. Used price, €2.45. Minifigure SW0969, Cloud Car Pilot. Released in 2018. Bespin's orange-suited Cloud Car Pilot soars the skies of Tabana gas platforms, guarding Cloud City and twin-pod vehicles above the gas giant Bespin. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.62. Used price, €4.66. Minifigure SW0970, Ugnaught, light bluish-gray shirt, B. Released in 2018. Stout Ugnaught worker in light bluish-gray shirt and black legs. This porcine Cloud City laborer from ESB brings gritty authenticity to your Star Wars builds. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €50.50. Used price, €41.81. Minifigure SW0971, Luke Skywalker, Cloud City, dark tan, released in 2018. Luke in Cloud City attire, dark tan shirt, ready to face Vader. A pivotal ESB moment captured in minifig form. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €12.63. Used price, €8.48. Minifigure SW0972, Princess Leia, Bespin outfit, short, released in 2018. Rebel princess in elegant Bespin attire with braided hair and printed skirt, as seen in the Empire Strikes Back-esque Cloud City. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €102.19. Used price, €101.37. Minifigure SW0973, Lando Calrissian, Cloud City outfit, released in 2018. Smooth-talking smuggler turned Cloud City administrator. Lando sports his iconic blue cape and coiled hair, ready to charm allies and betray rebels alike. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €232.40. Used price, €166.62. Minifigure SW0974, Labat, light bluish-gray uniform, Lee. Released in 2018. Bespin's cybernetic aid to Lando, Labat features his iconic cranial implant, light bluish-gray uniform, and calm expression. A loyal administrator in Cloud City. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €33.53. Used price, €25.56. Minifigure SW0975, Bespin guard, light nougat head, dead. Released in 2018. Elite Bespin Cloud City guard with light nougat skin, distinguished mustache, and sharp uniform featuring detailed gold trim. Protector of Lando's floating empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.45. Used price, €8.26. Minifigure SW0976, Han Solo, dual molded legs. Released in 2018. Han Solo in classic Hoth gear with dual molded legs capturing his iconic blue pants and boots. The galaxy's favorite smuggler turned hero, ready for icy rebel adventures. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €166.61. Used price, €136.37. Minifigure SW0977, Boba Fett, pauldron, helmet, jetpack. Released in 2018. Notorious bounty hunter in iconic Mandalorian armor with weathered pauldron, jetpack, and fully detailed printed limbs. Galaxy's most feared mercenary, ready to collect. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €112.60. Used price, €74.77. Minifigure SW0979, Alder Beto, One Piece, 4,143,266. Released in 2001. Alder Beto, the cold-blooded Glimfit assassin turned podracer from Malastare. This 2001 One Piece figure captures the sinister alien pilot from Episode 1's thrilling race. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €116.63. Used price, €66.28. Minifigure SW0980, Sebulba, dark gray, One Piece. Released in 1999. Doug Podracer and Anakin's rival from Phantom Menace. Dark gray body mold captures his distinctive alien form and cocky swagger on Tatooine's deadly circuit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.63. Used price, €12.67. Minifigure SW0981, Darth Vader, Bacta tank. Released in 2019. Vader mid-recovery in iconic Bacta tank form, scarred, helmetless, and vulnerable. A rare glimpse behind the mask of the galaxy's most feared Sith Lord. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.06. Used price, €24.77. Minifigure SW0982, Imperial Transport Pilot, Athex. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial pilot Athex navigates cargo transports through hostile territory, clad in crisp white uniform and distinctive black helmet of the Empire's Transport Corps. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €36.84. Used price, €29.85. Minifigure SW0983, Mouse Droid, MSE-6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2019. Tiny Imperial repair droid on wheels, keeping Death Star corridors humming. This mouse-shaped MSE-6 unit scurries through Star Wars sets with quiet mechanical efficiency. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €0.92. Used price, €0.57. Minifigure SW0985, Black VIP. Released in 2018. Exclusive 2018 Star Wars VIP promo figure clad in sleek black. A rare collector's gem from a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €296.49. Used price, €224.66. Minifigure SW0986, Inferno Squad Agent with Utility Belt. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial Inferno Squad operative with stern expression and utility belt, drawn from Star Wars Battlefront's Deadly Special Forces unit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.98. Used price, €8.53. Minifigure SW0987, Inferno Squad Agent, Frown, Sunken Eyes. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial operative with a haunting frown and sunken eyes. This Inferno Squad agent brings dark intensity to the galaxy's most feared Special Forces unit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.98. Used price, €8.27. Minifigure SW0988, Inferno Squad Agent, Open Mouth, Grim. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial Inferno Squad Agent, grimacing beneath a sleek black helmet. A deadly special ops soldier from Star Wars Battlefront, built for ruthless precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.77. Used price, €6.99. Minifigure SW0989, Elite Praetorian Guard, Flat Helmet. Released in 2019. Scarlet Armored Guardian of Supreme Leader Snoke, wielding energy weapons with deadly precision. Flat helmet variant of the Elite Warriors from the First Order's Inner Sanctum. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.81. Used price, €4.21. Minifigure SW0990, Elite Praetorian Guard, Pointed Helm. Released in 2019. Scarlet Armored Guard of Supreme Leader Snoke, wielding twin energy blades. Pointed helmet marks this elite warrior sworn to protect the First Order's ruler. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €6.11. Used price, €4.08. Minifigure SW0991, Luke Skywalker, Pilot, Printed Legs, released in 2019. Luke in iconic orange Rebel pilot suit, helmet visor that flips up or down, ready to lead the attack on the Death Star or battle in the skies of Hoth. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €5.92. Used price, €3.64. Minifigure SW0992, Sandtrooper Squad Leader, Captain, Dash, released in 2019. Desert-worn Sandtrooper Captain with orange pauldron, dirt-stained armor, survival backpack and ammo pouch. Dual-molded helmet brings Tatooine's elite trooper to life. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.88. Used price, €17.04. Minifigure SW0994, Princess Leia, white dress, detailed. Released in 2019. Rebel Princess in iconic white dress with detailed emblemed belt. Features her classic dual expressions, lopsided grin or fierce scowl. A New Hope hero ready for action. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.74. Used price, €7.31. Minifigure SW0995, Rebel Fleet Trooper, male, vest with. Released in 2019. Loyal Rebel Alliance soldier in vest with pockets, defending the galaxy against the Empire. A classic A New Hope trooper ready for battle. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €6.53. Used price, €4.37. Minifigure SW0996, Battle Droid, tan, olive green torso. Released in 2019. Kashyyyk driver battle droid in tan with olive green torso markings. A mechanical foot soldier of the Separatist Army, ready to roll out across Wookiee homeworld terrain. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €3.99. Used price, €2.98. Minifigure SW0997, Stormtrooper, dual molded helmet. Released in 0. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with dual molded helmet detailing. The backbone of the Empire's ground forces across the galaxy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €3.99. Used price, €5.41. Minifigure SW0997A, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual mo. Released in 0. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor, dual molded helmet with black rear panels, scowling beneath the visor. The Empire's frontline enforcer. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €14.47. Used price, €9.78. Minifigure SW0997B, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual Mo. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with dual molded helmet featuring gray back panels. A scowling enforcer of the Empire from the classic Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €5.76. Used price, €4.12. Minifigure SW0998, Praetorian Training Droid. Released in 2019. Elite combat droid built to train the fearsome Praetorian Guards of the First Order. Armed and relentless, it exists solely to hone warriors into perfect killing machines. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.74. Used price, €1.77. Minifigure SW0999, Luke Skywalker with utility belt and, released in 2019. Luke Skywalker geared up for battle in his iconic rebel uniform, equipped with utility belt and grappling hook, ready to storm the Death Star or escape Jabba's palace. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.20. Used price, €9.14. Minifigure SW1000, Iden Versio, Inferno Squad Commander. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial Commander of Inferno Squad, Iden Versio leads covert ops in sleek black armor. A ruthless tactician from Star Wars Battlefront. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.85. Used price, €9.02. Minifigure SW1001, Anakin Skywalker, short legs, Redis. Released in 2019. Young Anakin in his Boonta Eve pod racing gear, short legs, reddish-brown aviator cap, ready to race his way to freedom on Tatooine. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.63. Used price, €3.34. Minifigure SW1002, Clone Scout Trooper, 41st Elite Corps. Released in 2019. Elite 41st Corps Scout on Kashyyyk, Phase 2 armor with jungle camo pattern, dark tan leg markings, and a battle-hardened scowl ready for Wookiee homeworld combat. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €22.31. Used price, €14.15. Minifigure SW1003, Clone Trooper Commander Gree, 41st L. Released in 2019. Elite Clone Commander Gree in Phase 2 Kashyyyk camo armor, dark tan leg markings and signature scowl. Led the 41st Corps on the Wookiee homeworld. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €64.01. Used price, €43.20. Minifigure SW1004, Mouse Droid, MSE-6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2019. Tiny Imperial repair droid scurrying through Death Star corridors. Black and dark gray with open stud wheels, this MSE-6 unit keeps the Empire's machinery running, one squeaky roll at a time. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.39. Used price, €0.81. Minifigure SW1005, Resistance Bomber Pilot, Finch Dallow. Released in 2018. Rebel heart in a bomber jacket. Finch Dallow pilots Resistance MG-100s against the First Order, trading safety for the cause in The Last Jedi. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1,277.57. Used price, €1,330.78. Minifigure SW1006, Kylo Ren, Tattered Robe, Scar. Released in 2019. Scarred and brooding, Kylo Ren wears his battle-worn tattered robe, a dark warrior torn between light and shadow, wielding the Force with volatile, conflicted power. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.13. Used price, €7.96. Minifigure SW1007, Imperial Scout Trooper, male, dual M. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with dual molded helmet and scowling light nougat face. Patrols forest moons on speeder bikes, serving the Empire's rapid reconnaissance forces. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.71. Used price, €6.73. Minifigure SW1008, Hoth Rebel Trooper White Uniform, DAR. Released in 2019. Battle-hardened rebel soldier in white cold-weather gear and dark tan legs, sporting a rugged brown beard. Ready to defend Echo Base against Imperial forces on icy Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.25. Used price, €4.72. Minifigure SW1009, Snowtrooper, printed legs, dark tan H. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial cold-weather soldier in white armor with printed legs and dark tan hands, built for brutal Arctic combat on Hoth. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.50. Used price, €3.49. Minifigure SW1010, Major Von Reg. Released in 2019. Elite First Order Ace Pilot in striking red armor. Major Von Reg commands fear across the galaxy as the Resistance's most dangerous aerial threat. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.91. Used price, €23.44. Minifigure SW1011, General Leia, dark tan turtleneck, duh. Released in 2019. Seasoned Resistance leader in dark tan turtleneck and detailed vest. General Leia commands with quiet authority, her wisdom forged through decades of rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.06. Used price, €8.36. Minifigure SW1012, Keskshino. Released in 2019. Keskshino, clumsy but brave Resistance spy from Star Wars Resistance. This 2019 minifig captures the young mechanic turned hero in his signature jumpsuit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.62. Used price, €9.50. Minifigure SW1013, Astromech Droid, R1J5, Bucket. Released in 2019. R1J5 Bucket, the scrappy astromech droid from Star Wars Resistance, keeps ships flying with loyal dedication despite his weathered, bucket-shaped dome. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.64. Used price, €21.22. Minifigure SW1014, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, DAR. Released in 2019. Veteran Hoth Rebel soldier in crisp white cold-weather gear, dark tan legs, and a distinguished white beard, a seasoned fighter defending Echo Base from Imperial forces. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.97. Used price, €5.23. Minifigure SW1015, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, DAR. Released in 2019. Grim-faced rebel soldier in white cold-weather uniform, built for the icy trenches of Hoth. Dark tan legs complete this stoic defender of Echo Base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.88. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW1016, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, DAR. Released in 2019. Bundled up for Hoth's brutal cold, this rebel trooper's white snow gear and dark tan legs contrast with his defiant open-mouthed grin, ready to hold the line against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.24. Used price, €4.58. Minifigure SW1017, Imperial Probe Droid, black sensors. Released in 2019. Sinister Imperial spy drone with black sensors and octagonal frame, silently scanning the frozen wastes of Hoth for rebel hideouts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.29. Used price, €3.34. Minifigure SW1018, Griff Halloran. Released in 2019. First Order TIE pilot and Ace Squadron member Griff Halloran sports a distinctive black helmet and flight suit, loyal to the Resistance's most dangerous aerial adversaries. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.69. Used price, €16.44. Minifigure SW1019, Poe Dameron, pilot jumpsuit without B. Released in 2019. Resistance's ace pilot Poe Dameron in sleek orange jumpsuit, hair loose and ready for action. The best pilot in the galaxy, no helmet required. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.69. Used price, €5.56. Minifigure SW1020, Zuckuss. Released in 2019. Zuckuss, the insectoid gone bounty hunter, wears his iconic breathing mask and tattered robes. One of Vader's hired trackers sent to capture the Millennium Falcon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €47.69. Used price, €38.49. Minifigure SW1021, Han Solo, dark brown legs with holst. Released in 2019. Han Solo in his classic dark blue jacket, holster-ready legs, and wavy hair, equal parts cocky grin and reluctant hero scowl. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.51. Used price, €7.37. Minifigure SW1022, Princess Leia, white dress, simple B. Released in 2019. Iconic rebel princess in her classic white dress. Features the 20th anniversary torso, yellow head, and simple belt, a timeless Star Wars collectible. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.74. Used price, €17.64. Minifigure SW1023, Padme Naberrie, Amidala, light Noog. Released in 2019. Young Queen Padme Amidala of Naboo in casual disguise, featuring light nougat skin and medium-length legs from her Episode 1 adventures. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.59. Used price, €8.23. Minifigure SW1024, Luke Skywalker, pilot, 20th anniversary. Released in 2019. Rebel pilot Luke Skywalker in iconic orange flight suit, commemorating LEGO Star Wars 20th anniversary. Ready to battle the Empire in the skies above Yavin. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.54. Used price, €6.87. Minifigure SW1025, Doc Ralter, jumpsuit pockets and thray. Released in 2019. Rebel pilot Doc Ralter, Luke's gunner at Hoth, detailed with jumpsuit pockets and 3 bullets on his right leg. Ready to take on Imperial walkers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.92. Used price, €6.35. Minifigure SW1026, Hoth Rebel Trooper white uniform, Dar. Released in 2019. Bundled up for the brutal cold of Hoth, this Rebel Trooper sports a white snow uniform, dark tan legs, backpack, and distinctive cheek lines marking a seasoned fighter. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.58. Used price, €4.44. Minifigure SW1027, Lando Calrissian, Cloud City outfit, released in 2019. Smooth-talking gambler turned rebel hero, Lando rocks his iconic Cloud City cape in this 20th anniversary tribute to the galaxy's most charming scoundrel. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €61.76. Used price, €42.09. Minifigure SW1028, Wookiee warrior, dark brown with Dar. Released in 2019. Fierce Wookiee warrior in dark brown with dark tan fur markings, battle ready with detailed printed legs. A rare Kashyyyk defender from Episode 3. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.64. Used price, €5.87. Minifigure SW1029, Darth Vader, 20th anniversary torso. Released in 2019. Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, this anniversary edition Vader features a special commemorative torso marking 20 years of LEGO Star Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.77. Used price, €17.15. Minifigure SW1030, Dwarf Spider Droid, light bluish gras. Released in 2019. Cis battle droid on 4 spindly legs, sporting a light gray dome and mini blaster. This menacing arachnid war machine terrorized Clone Wars battlefields. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.70. Used price, €5.57. Minifigure SW1031, Imperial Shadow Trooper, male, dual, released in 2019. Elite Imperial stealth operative in dual molded black armor. This scowling Shadow Trooper blends into darkness, striking fear as a rare Legends era specialist from 2019. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.39. Used price, €11.47. Minifigure SW1032, Han Solo, 20th anniversary torso. Released in 2019. Han Solo in his classic smuggler outfit, celebrating 20 years of LEGO Star Wars. The galaxy's best pilot rocks his iconic white shirt and black vest combo. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.80. Used price, €6.62. Minifigure SW1033, Finn, back to suit. Released in 2019. Finn recovers in a white back-to-healing suit after battle injuries. A loyal resistance hero from Episode 8, ready to fight for the galaxy once healed. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €13.19. Used price, €10.90. Minifigure SW1034, BB-8, large photoreceptor and large B. Released in 2019. BB-8 with large photoreceptor eye and bold black circle detail. The loyal resistance astromech droid, compact and ready to roll into action. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €3.36. Used price, €2.69. Minifigure SW1035, Captain Antilles, dark tan shirt, small. Released in 2019. Rebel officer Captain Antilles in dark tan shirt with small rank badge, a loyal commander from the Tantive 4, seen in the opening moments of A New Hope. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.47. Used price, €16.63. Minifigure SW1036, Princess Leia, white dress, detailed. Released in 2019. Iconic rebel princess in flowing white dress with detailed belt featuring 3 emblems. A classic Leia look from the original trilogy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €8.95. Used price, €6.83. Minifigure SW1037, Bail Organa, olive green cloak. Released in 2019. Alderaan's noble senator in distinctive olive green cloak. Bail Organa, adoptive father of Leia, key Rebel Alliance founder from Rogue One. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €78.42. Used price, €71.60. Minifigure SW1038, Biggs Darklighter, light nougat head. Released in 0. Rebel pilot Biggs Darklighter, Luke's childhood friend, ready for the Battle of Yavin in his X-Wing flight suit with light nougat skin and brown hair. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €7.41. Used price, €8.80. Minifigure SW1039, Luke Skywalker, old, dark brown robe. Released in 2019. Aged Jedi Master Luke Skywalker in worn dark brown robes, weathered by years of self-imposed exile on H2. A legend reluctantly returning to the Force. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.18. Used price, €6.26. Minifigure SW1040, Festive Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid. Released in 2019. A boxy GNK Power Droid decked out in festive holiday gear, waddling through the galaxy spreading seasonal cheer one slow, lumbering step at a time. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.22. Used price, €2.20. Minifigure SW1041, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Dark 2. Released in 2019. Rare dark turquoise GNK Power Droid, the galaxy's most humble utility bot, shuffling across battlefields and bases with a simple gonk and endless energy reserves. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.34. Used price, €4.89. Minifigure SW1042, Mouse Droid, MSE 6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2019. Tiny Imperial repair droid with sloped sides, rolling through Star Wars corridors keeping the Empire's machinery humming. Small but essential. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.74. Used price, €2.26. Minifigure SW1043, Imperial Officer, Junior Lieutenant / Released in 2019. Sharp-dressed Imperial Junior Lieutenant in crisp gray uniform with dual molded legs. A loyal officer serving the Galactic Empire across the original trilogy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €50.47. Used price, €42.86. Minifigure SW1044, Imperial Crew, dark bluish gray cap. Released in 2019. Imperial crew member in dark gray uniform and cap, keeping the Empire's fleet running. A loyal cog in Vader's war machine. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.90. Used price, €39.28. Minifigure SW1045, Imperial Gunner, helmet with white eye. Released in 2019. Elite Imperial Gunner in sleek black helmet bearing the white Imperial logo, ready to man the Death Star's turbolasers. A loyal cog in Vader's war machine. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.08. Used price, €3.12. Minifigure SW1046, Obi-Wan Kenobi, old, dark brown hood. Released in 2019. Wise Jedi Master in aged robes, dark brown hood shadowing weathered features. Ben Kenobi's final form before becoming one with the Force, crossed swords emoji. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.18. Used price, €5.95. Minifigure SW1047, Temmin Snap Wexley, medium nougat, released in 2019. Snap Wexley, Resistance X-Wing pilot and veteran of the Rebellion, rendered with distinctive facial lines marking his weathered, battle-hardened look. From Episode 9's final conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.01. Used price, €4.04. Minifigure SW1048, Lieutenant Connix. Released in 2019. Resistance Officer Lieutenant Connix, loyal aide to General Leia, battles the First Order in her Resistance uniform. A key figure from the Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.52. Used price, €4.08. Minifigure SW1049, Poe Dameron, white shirt. Released in 2019. Resistance's ace pilot Poe Dameron in casual white shirt, ready for adventure beyond the cockpit. Appeared in one 2019 Episode 9 set. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.16. Used price, €5.83. Minifigure SW1050, Zori Bliss. Released in 2019. Masked smuggler turned rebel from Kijimi. Sports distinctive golden helmet and armored suit. A key ally in the Resistance's fight against the First Order. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.76. Used price, €3.82.
Minifigure SW1051, D.O.
Released in 2019. Tiny droid with a cone-shaped head on a single wheel.
D.O. is BB-8's timid new companion from the Rise of Skywalker, rolling nervously into the Resistance's world.
Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €3.67. Used price, €2.51. Minifigure SW1052, Astromech Droid, K3R1. Released in 2019. K3R1 is a squat astromech droid from Episode 9, featuring a compact dome head and cylindrical body. A reliable mechanical companion navigating the galaxy's chaos. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.22. Used price, €9.67. Minifigure SW1053, First Order Snowtrooper with cape. Released in 2019. Elite First Order soldier clad in white Arctic armor with flowing cape, deployed in the frozen battlefields of Episode 9's climactic conflict. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.82. Used price, €6.07. Minifigure SW1054, Rey, white tied robe. Released in 2019. Rey in her white tied robe from Episode 9, the resilient Jedi hero ready to face the Final Order. Features her iconic wrapped outfit and determined expression. Appeared in four sets. Current new market value, €5.01. Used price, €3.46. Minifigure SW1055, First Order Jet Trooper. Released in 2019. Elite First Order soldier equipped with a rocket pack for aerial combat. Sleek black armor with red accents marks this airborne enforcer from the Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.34. Used price, €8.45. Minifigure SW1056, First Order Treadspeeder Driver. Released in 2019. Elite First Order soldier built for high-speed pursuit, clad in sleek black armor. Pilots deadly tread speeders across Pisana's desert terrain in the Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.53. Used price, €4.62. Minifigure SW1057, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2019. Lone bounty hunter in brown Durasteel armor. This is the way. Din Djarin stalks the Outer Rim, blasters ready, honor bound to the Mandalorian code. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.43. Used price, €5.25. Minifigure SW1058, Cara Cynthia Cara Dune. Released in 2019. Rebel shock trooper turned Mandalorian ally. Cara Dune's minifig captures her battle-worn armor and fierce warrior spirit from the hit Disney Plus series. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.04. Used price, €4.71. Minifigure SW1059, Klatooinian Raider, neck armor. Released in 2019. Fearsome Klatooinian Raider clad in neck armor, a brutal warrior from the Mandalorian's galaxy, ready to clash in the Outer Rim's lawless Badlands. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €3.35. Minifigure SW1060, Klatooinian Raider, aviator helmet, released in 2019. Fierce Klatooinian Raider in spiked shoulder pad and aviator helmet, a dangerous marauder from the Mandalorian's Outer Rim underworld. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.60. Used price, €3.55. Minifigure SW1061, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, cape. Released in 2019. Dark Side ruler in flowing black cape, Kylo Ren commands the First Order with brooding intensity. Masked villain turned Supreme Leader from Episode 9. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €38.61. Used price, €23.10. Minifigure SW1062, General Pride. Released in 2019. Imperial loyalist in crisp black officer's uniform. General Pride commands the Final Order fleet with cold authority in the Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.19. Used price, €6.74. Minifigure SW1063, Knight of Ren, a Plek. Released in 2019. A Plek, the masked Knight of Ren, wields Executioner's axe for Kylo Ren's elite warrior squad. Cloaked in dark armor, this silent, deadly enforcer hunts Force sensitives across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €21.33. Used price, €18.42. Minifigure SW1064, Knight of Ren, Ushar. Released in 2019. Ushar, fearsome Knight of Ren, serves Kylo Ren with brutal loyalty. Clad in dark armor with a distinctive war hammer, this elite warrior haunts the galaxy's shadows. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.42. Used price, €17.63. Minifigure SW1065, Sith Trooper, red armor and helmet. Released in 2019. Elite First Order warrior in striking red armor, wielding loyalty to the Sith Eternal. A formidable soldier from the Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €5.26. Used price, €3.61. Minifigure SW1066, Finn, medium nougat jacket, dark blue. Released in 2019. Finn in his Resistance jacket and dark blue pants with holster, ready for action in Episode 9. A key hero from the sequel trilogy. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.11. Used price, €2.94. Minifigure SW1067, Lando Calrissian, old, cape with collar. Released in 2019. Smooth-talking smuggler turned general, Lando dons his signature cape with collar, ready to rally allies for the Resistance's final battle against the First Order. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €15.67. Used price, €12.30. Minifigure SW1068, Bulio. Released in 2019. Bulio, the alien resistance informant from Episode 9, features his distinctive green-skinned, horned head and Rebel Alliance gear. A rare find from 2019. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.94. Used price, €9.99. Minifigure SW1069, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, 20th Anniversary. Released in 2019. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in his aged desert robes, commemorating 20 years of Star Wars Lego with a classic ANH look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.32. Used price, €8.45. Minifigure SW1070, Yuletide Squadron Pilot. Released in 2019. Festive Rebel pilot sporting holiday-themed gear. This seasonal Star Wars aviator blends Christmas cheer with galaxy defending duty in one rare 2019 exclusive. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €617.24. Used price, €570.57. Minifigure SW1071, Yoda, olive green, red Santa jacket. Released in 2019. Holiday Yoda dons a festive red Santa jacket over his iconic olive green form, with short dark green legs. Wise gift giver, he is, Santa Claus emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.39. Used price, €9.55. Minifigure SW1072, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Released in 2020. Dark side ruler in black robes with tattered cape. Kylo Ren wields his crossguard lightsaber as the fearsome Supreme Leader of the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.39. Used price, €14.34. Minifigure SW1073, T-16 Skyhopper Pilot, detailed belts. Released in 2020. Rebel pilot in tan flight suit with detailed belt harness, ready to skim Tatooine's Beggar's Canyon in Luke's iconic T-16 Skyhopper. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.63. Used price, €3.93. Minifigure SW1074, Tusken Raider, dark tan head with SP. Released in 2020. Desert Nomad of Tatooine. Dark tan wrappings, spiked head gear, diagonal bandolier, and detailed printed legs capture this fearsome Sand People warrior perfectly. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €4.33. Used price, €3.17. Minifigure SW1075, Sith Jet Trooper. Released in 2020. Elite First Order warrior in sleek black armor, built for aerial combat. This dark side soldier soars into battle with jet propulsion, unleashing chaos from above. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.77. Used price, €2.99. Minifigure SW1076, Sith Fleet Officer. Released in 2020. Dark uniformed commander serving the Final Order's sinister fleet in The Rise of Skywalker. A loyal Sith officer enforcing Palpatine's iron grip over the galaxy's deadliest armada. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.53. Used price, €2.46. Minifigure SW1077, Mandalorian Tribe Warrior, Amat Tanau. Released in 2020. Female Mandalorian warrior Amat Tanau in light bluish-gray helmet with antenna, black cape. A loyal member of the covert tribe protecting Din Djarin's secret. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.42. Used price, €3.40. Minifigure SW1078, Mandalorian Tribe Warrior, Adalia Day. Released in 2020. Female Mandalorian warrior Adalia Desta, clad in a green helmet with antenna, rangefinder, and dark brown cape. A fierce tribe defender from the galaxy's shadows. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.47. Used price, €3.31. Minifigure SW1079, Mandalorian Tribe Warrior, Pen Varad, released in 2020. Pen Varad, a battle-hardened Mandalorian warrior clad in dark orange helmet and dark brown cape, ready to protect the covert with honor and Beskar steel. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.46. Used price, €3.34. Minifigure SW1080, Mandalorian Tribe Warrior, Hewitt Dahl, released in 2020. Mandalorian warrior Hewitt Dahl stands ready in dark azure helmet and olive green cape, a loyal member of the covert tribe sworn to the way. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.22. Used price, €3.34. Minifigure SW1081, Wedge Antilles, printed legs, 3, released in 2020. Rebel Ace Pilot Wedge Antilles in X-Wing flight suit with printed legs and 3 bullet details, a veteran of both Death Star battles. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.16. Used price, €8.83. Minifigure SW1082, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Dirt Stains. Released in 2020. Battle-worn Obi-Wan Kenobi, marked with dirt stains from the Clone Wars trenches. A seasoned Jedi Master facing the galaxy's darkest hour. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.11. Used price, €6.15. Minifigure SW1083, Anakin Skywalker, Dirt Stains. Released in 2020. Battle-worn Anakin Skywalker mid-transformation, his Jedi robes marked with grime from the epic duel on Mustafar, one step from the dark side. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €22.04. Used price, €16.21. Minifigure SW1084, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Light Bluish GR. Released in 2020. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in aged form, gray hair, white streaked beard, as seen guiding Luke in the original trilogy. A noble hermit carrying the weight of the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.61. Used price, €3.62. Minifigure SW1085, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Flat Silver, released in 2020. Iconic astromech in flat silver with dark pink sensor dots and large receptor. R2-D2's 2020 variant brings fresh detail to the galaxy's most beloved droid. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €3.37. Used price, €2.13. Minifigure SW1086, Luke Skywalker, Poncho. Released in 2020. Luke Skywalker in his Endor disguise, wearing a camouflage poncho for the Rebels' secret strike against the Empire's shield generator on the Forest Moon. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.14. Used price, €7.90. Minifigure SW1087, Knight of Ren, Trudgeon. Released in 2020. Trudgeon, Elite Knight of Ren, wields twin blades and wears battle-worn armor. A fearsome dark side warrior serving Kylo Ren in The Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €29.92. Used price, €23.52. Minifigure SW1088, Janah. Released in 2020. Janah, fierce resistance warrior from Episode 9. Armed and ready, this ex-stormtrooper fights for freedom across the galaxy's final battle. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.20. Used price, €9.04. Minifigure SW1089, Knight of Ren, Vakrul. Released in 2020. Vakrul, fearsome Knight of Ren, wields a scythe-like weapon and serves Kylo Ren. Clad in dark armor, this deadly warrior appeared in The Rise of Skywalker. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €26.93. Used price, €23.98. Minifigure SW1090, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Large Blue, released in 0. Phase 1 Clone Trooper with striking blue eyes behind white armor. A loyal Republic soldier from the Clone Wars, ready for battle on any front. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €12.57. Used price, €7.18. Minifigure SW1091, Darth Maul, printed mechanical legs, released in 2020. Crimson Dawn's ruthless lord returns, tattooed Sith warrior Darth Maul commands the underworld on menacing mechanical legs. Rare 2020 solo variant. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €14.72. Used price, €11.84. Minifigure SW1092, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, open helmet, dark. Released in 2020. Rebel A-Wing Ace Arvel Crenid in dark green jumpsuit, open helmet, dual smile/scared expression, the pilot who sacrificed himself at the Battle of Endor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €48.64. Used price, €42.27. Minifigure SW1093, Clone Jet Trooper, 501st Legion, FZ. Released in 2020. Elite 500 1st Legion Clone Jet Trooper in Phase 2 Blue Marked Armor. Built for aerial assaults, this nougat-headed soldier serves under Anakin Skywalker's legendary battalion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.61. Used price, €4.93. Minifigure SW1094, Clone Trooper, 500 1st Legion, Phase 2, released in 2020. Elite 500 1st Legion Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor with white arms. A battle-hardened soldier of Anakin Skywalker's iconic blue-marked regiment from the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.65. Used price, €4.12. Minifigure SW1095, Anakin Skywalker, Dirt Stains, Headset. Released in 2020. Battle-worn Anakin Skywalker mid-Clone Wars, sporting a calm headset and dirt-stained armor, the chosen one inches closer to his dark destiny. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.74. Used price, €10.83. Minifigure SW1096, Ahsoka Tano, Adult, Dark Blue Jumpsuit. Released in 2020. Adult Ahsoka Tano in sleek dark blue jumpsuit, featuring her iconic white facial markings and Togruta head tails. A seasoned Jedi warrior from Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.55. Used price, €5.59. Minifigure SW1097, Clone Trooper, 500 1st Legion, 332nd Co. Released in 2020. Elite 500 1st Trooper bearing the 332nd Company's distinctive Togruta-inspired helmet markings, honoring Commander Ahsoka Tano's return during the Siege of Mandalore. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.39. Used price, €7.88. Minifigure SW1098, Knight of Ren, Kuruk. Released in 2020. Kuruk, fearsome Knight of Ren, serves Kylo Ren with brutal loyalty. This dark warrior wields a vibra vulge, clad in menacing armored black robes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.17. Used price, €18.54. Minifigure SW1099, Knight of Ren, Cardo. Released in 2020. Cardo, brutish Knight of Ren, wields a double-bladed weapon and serves Kylo Ren. Clad in dark armor with a distinctive helmet, he's one of 6 elite dark side warriors. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.92. Used price, €17.64. Minifigure SW1100, Clone Airborne Trooper, 212th Attack, released in 2020. Elite 212th Battalion Clone in Phase 2 armor with dirt-stained white arms, dark gray cloth comma, and nougat head, a battle-worn airborne trooper from the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €62.65. Used price, €47.93. Minifigure SW1101, General Maximilian Veers, chest arm. Released in 2020. Imperial General who led the added assault on Hoth. Features chest armor, sand blue helmet with goggles, and plain legs. A formidable Empire commander. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.59. Used price, €13.95. Minifigure SW1102, Snowtrooper, printed legs, dark tan H. Released in 2020. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in white armor, dark tan hands, and printed legs, built to survive the frozen wastes of Hoth. That frown says it all. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.15. Used price, €4.23. Minifigure SW1103, Snowtrooper, printed legs, dark tan H. Released in 2020. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier in white armor with dark tan hands, cheek lines, and a stern frown, built for survival on frozen battlefields. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.63. Used price, €4.52. Minifigure SW1104, added driver, dark red Imperial logo. Released in 2020. Elite Imperial edit pilot with dark red insignia, stern cheek lines, and a trademark frown, built to command the Empire's devastating armored walkers on frozen Hoth. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.50. Used price, €3.97. Minifigure SW1105, added driver, dark red Imperial logo. Released in 2020. Elite Imperial added pilot in white armor with dark red insignia, cheek lines, and a rare smile beneath the helmet. Drives the Empire's most feared walking war machines. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.24. Used price, €4.95. Minifigure SW1106, Darth Vader, printed arms, spongy CA. Released in 2020. Dark Lord of the Sith with printed arms, rare spongy cape and uniquely smiling white head, a 2020 variant of the iconic villain from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.40. Used price, €10.84. Minifigure SW1107, Emperor Palpatine, Hood Basic, Orang. Released in 2020. The galaxy's darkest lord in hooded robes, orange Sith eyes gleaming beneath shadows. Palpatine's 2020 minifig captures pure menace from the classic trilogy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.21. Used price, €7.48. Minifigure SW1108, Vi Marathi. Released in 2020. Rebel spy Vi Marathi blends into the crowd at Black Spire Outpost, sharp-eyed and resourceful in her rugged civilian gear. Don't underestimate her. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.61. Used price, €15.74. Minifigure SW1109, Lieutenant Beck. Released in 2020. Resistance Lieutenant from Galaxy's Edge, Beck sports a practical uniform and determined look, ready to serve the cause against the First Order. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.56. Used price, €25.11. Minifigure SW1110, Astromech Droid, U5GG. Released in 2020. Sleek astromech droid from Galaxy's Edge with a distinctive dark finish. U5GG serves as a loyal mechanical companion, ready for adventure in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.76. Used price, €21.30. Minifigure SW1111, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Sand Green. Released in 2020. Sand Green GNK Power Droid from Galaxy's Edge, a lumbering, box-shaped energy unit that walks on two legs, keeping ships and bases powered across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.83. Used price, €3.51. Minifigure SW1112, Darth Vader, printed arms, tradition. Released in 2020. The Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, printed arm details and crisp starched cape, commanding fear across the galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €18.22. Used price, €10.98. Minifigure SW1113, Din Grogu, the Child, Baby Yoda. Released in 2020. Tiny force wielder in a floating pram. Big ears, wide eyes, green skin, the galaxy's most adorable foundling from The Mandalorian. Appeared in 12 sets. Current new market value, €3.12. Used price, €2.39. Minifigure SW1114, Grief Karga, dark red, plain legs, M. Released in 2020. Grief Karga, the cunning bounty hunters guild agent, in dark red coat with distinguished mustache. A shrewd operator from the Mandalorian's Navarro underworld. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.16. Used price, €4.42. Minifigure SW1115, IG-11. Released in 2020. Deadly assassin droid turned protector. IG-11's sleek silver chassis and menacing photoreceptors make this Mandalorian bounty hunter unforgettable. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.68. Used price, €3.24. Minifigure SW1116, Imperial Scout Trooper, male, dual M. Released in 2020. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with dual molded helmet and light nougat face with cheek lines. A Mandalorian-era remnant enforcer, built for reconnaissance and intimidation. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €6.26. Used price, €5.39. Minifigure SW1117, Poe Dameron, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2020. Poe Dameron trades his X-Wing for holiday cheer in a festive sweater, bringing resistance swagger to the galaxy's most spirited seasonal celebration. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.47. Used price, €4.17.
Minifigure SW1118, D.O., with Santa hat.
Released in 2020.
Festive droid D.O. dons a tiny Santa hat, bringing holiday cheer to a galaxy far, far away.
This cone-shaped rolling companion from the Rise of Skywalker spreads seasonal joy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.84. Used price, €3.29. Minifigure SW1119, Pit Droid, dark bluish-gray skeleton. Released in 2020. Spindly pit droid with dark gray skeletal arms, built to service pod racers on Tatooine. This nimble repair bot from Episode 1 keeps engines running at the Bunta Eve Classic. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.01. Used price, €2.22. Minifigure SW1120, Snowman Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid. Released in 2020. A festive GNK Power Droid dressed as a snowman, complete with top hat and scarf. This holiday-themed walking battery brings seasonal cheer to the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.13. Used price, €2. Minifigure SW1121, Darth Vader, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2020. Darth Vader trades his imposing armor for an ugly holiday sweater, bringing festive dark side cheer in this 2020 seasonal twist on the Sith Lord. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.48. Used price, €15.78. Minifigure SW1124, Ponda Baba. Released in 2020. Cantina thug with walrus-like face and flippers. This Aqualish smuggler picked the wrong fight in Mos Eisley, and lost an arm to Obi-Wan's lightsaber. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.96. Used price, €18.91. Minifigure SW1125, Dr. Cornelius Evazan. Released in 2020. Scarred Cantina villain with a death sentence in 12 systems. Evazan's disfigured face and menacing attitude made him one of Mos Eisley's most dangerous lowlifes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.05. Used price, €7.78. Minifigure SW1126, Labria, Karju Si Malik. Released in 2020. Cantina alien with crimson devilish face and horns. This devilic bounty hunter lurks in Mos Eisley's shadows, hiding a dark past under Episode 4's neon lights. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.99. Used price, €18.79. Minifigure SW1127, Garandon. Released in 2020. Garandon, the long-snouted Kuba spy from Mos Eisley. This sinister informant helped the Empire track Luke and Obi-Wan in A New Hope. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €31.09. Used price, €27.21. Minifigure SW1128, Moma Nadon. Released in 2020. Moma Nadon, the Ithorian hammerhead alien from the Mos Eisley Cantina. Known for his T-shaped head and peaceful nature, despite his fearsome appearance. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.51. Used price, €19.31. Minifigure SW1129, Kabe. Released in 2020. Kabe, the small Chadra fan alien from Mos Eisley Cantina. This bat-faced scoundrel haunts Tatooine's shadiest watering hole, always scheming for her next drink. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.90. Used price, €12.07. Minifigure SW1130, Herchek Kalfaz. Released in 2020. Saurine dockworker from Mos Eisley's Cantina, featuring reptilian scaly skin and dark goggles. A rare alien background character from A New Hope. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.62. Used price, €11.76. Minifigure SW1131, Sandtrooper, Enlisted, Dual Molded, released in 2020. Dusty Imperial Trooper with black pauldron, worn dirt stains and survival backpack. Patrols Tatooine's harsh desert in search of those droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.46. Used price, €17.65. Minifigure SW1132, Sandtrooper Squad Leader, Captain, released in 2020. Desert-worn Sandtrooper Captain with orange pauldron, dirt-stained armor, survival backpack, and a scowl, built for harsh Tatooine patrols. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.58. Used price, €17.66. Minifigure SW1133, Snowman, Imperial Pilot Helmet. Released in 2016. A frosty snowman sporting an Imperial Pilot helmet, where the cold of space meets the cold of winter in this quirky seasonal mashup. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.45. Used price, €1.77. Minifigure SW1134, Snowman, Rebel Pilot Helmet. Released in 2018. A frosty rebel takes flight. This snowman dons an iconic orange Rebel Pilot helmet, blending holiday cheer with Star Wars heroism in one chilly, galaxy-defending package. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.19. Used price, €3.99. Minifigure SW1135, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2021. Stoic bounty hunter in gleaming silver Beskar armor with flowing cape. Din Djarin stands ready to protect Grogu across the galaxy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €3.68. Minifigure SW1136, Ni L8 Protocol Droid. Released in 2021. Golden Protocol Droid fluent in 6 million forms of communication. Ni L8 serves with precise etiquette across the galaxy, a gleaming diplomat in chrome and brass. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.33. Used price, €3.94. Minifigure SW1137, Imperial Stormtrooper, Male, Dual Mo. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial Stormtrooper with dual molded helmet featuring gray back panels. A frowning soldier of the Empire, battle ready for the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.39. Used price, €4.11. Minifigure SW1138, Imperial TIE Fighter Pilot, Light No. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, ready to defend the Empire. Light Nougat face wears a determined frown beneath the iconic TIE Fighter pilot gear. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.13. Used price, €3.22. Minifigure SW1139, Luke Skywalker, Pilot, Printed Legs, released in 2021. Luke Skywalker in iconic orange Rebel pilot suit, dual mode visor helmet, and printed legs. Ready to battle the Empire in an X-Wing. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €4.96. Used price, €3.44. Minifigure SW1140, General Jan Dodonna. Released in 2021. Rebel Alliance strategist who masterminded the Death Star attack. Features gray hair, beard, and tan/olive Alliance uniform. A hero of Yavin, glowing star emoji. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.41. Used price, €3.40. Minifigure SW1141, Darth Vader, Traditional Starched Fa. Released in 2021. Classic Sith Lord in black armor with iconic helmet and traditional starched fabric cape. Darkseid's most feared enforcer from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.06. Used price, €8.86. Minifigure SW1142, Imperial Officer. Released in 2021. Loyal Imperial Commander in crisp gray uniform and cap. This stern officer enforces the Emperor's will across the galaxy with cold authority. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.32. Used price, €6.44. Minifigure SW1143, Luke Skywalker, Hoth, Balaclava Head. Released in 2021. Luke Skywalker bundled up for Hoth's icy battle, sporting his balaclava and rebel gear, ready to face Wampas and the Empire in the frozen wastes. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €3.85. Used price, €2.83. Minifigure SW1145, Poe Dameron, medium nougat jacket, he. Released in 2021. Ace Resistance pilot Poe Dameron suited up in medium nougat jacket and flight helmet, ready to outfly any First Order TIE fighter in the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.89. Used price, €4.20. Minifigure SW1146, Clone Trooper Commander, Phase 1, B. Released in 2021. Phase 1 Clone Commander in striking bright orange markings, denoting high rank. Nougat toned head beneath the iconic white helmet. A leader on the Clone Wars battlefield. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €6.75. Used price, €5.52. Minifigure SW1147, Yoda, olive green, backpack. Released in 2021. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in olive green, carrying his trusty backpack, ready for galactic adventures across the galaxy, he is. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.44. Used price, €12.43. Minifigure SW1148, Clone Commando Sergeant Hunter, Expert. Released in 2021. Elite Clone Force 99 Sergeant with unique mutations. Hunter leads the Bad Batch with enhanced tracking senses, rugged armor, and a signature bandana. A rebel with a cause. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €13.32. Used price, €11.11. Minifigure SW1149, Clone Commando Wrecker, Experimental, released in 2021. Elite Clone Force 99 heavy hitter with enhanced strength. Wrecker's massive frame and distinctive damaged helmet make him the Bad Batch's most fearless demolitions expert. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.65. Used price, €28.33. Minifigure SW1150, Clone Commando Tech, Experimental Uni. Released in 2021. Tech, the brilliant strategist of Clone Force 99's Bad Batch. His modified armor and advanced tech gear reflect his unmatched intellect among elite experimental clones. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.12. Used price, €34.48. Minifigure SW1151, Clone ARC Trooper Corporal Echo, Exp. Released in 2021. Elite ARC Trooper Echo of Clone Force 99, the Bad Batch. Cybernetically enhanced after capture, he brings unique tactical intel to this misfit squad of experimental clones. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.89. Used price, €22.92. Minifigure SW1152, Clone Commando Commander Crosshair, I. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial Clone Commando with precise sniper skills. Crosshair's cold loyalty to the Empire sets him apart from his Bad Batch brothers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.50. Used price, €23.45. Minifigure SW1153, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Experim. Released in 2021. Gonky, the lovable GNK Power Droid adopted by Clone Force 99. Dark bluish-gray with black feet, this experimental unit waddles loyally alongside the Bad Batch crew. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.93. Used price, €2. Minifigure SW1154, General Maximilian Veers, Officer U. Released in 2021. Imperial General Veers in crisp officer uniform and cap, the tactical mind behind the devastating assault on Hoth's rebel base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.36. Used price, €25.21. Minifigure SW1155, Darth Maul, printed legs with silver. Released in 2021. Sith Lord Darth Maul in Clone Wars style, featuring iconic red and black face tattoos, silver armor detailing, and fully printed legs. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.96. Used price, €5.21. Minifigure SW1156, Grief Karga, Black Magistrate Robe, released in 2021. Grief Karga in black magistrate robes, gray beard, and dark brown legs, the Bounty Hunters Guild leader from The Mandalorian, rendered in sharp Lego detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.51. Used price, €3.46. Minifigure SW1157, Imperial Artillery Stormtrooper, MAL. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial Gunner from The Mandalorian, sporting a distinctive white helmet and cheek-lined face beneath, a remnant of the crumbling Empire's firepower. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.96. Used price, €12.76. Minifigure SW1158, Boba Fett, repainted Beskar armor, J. Released in 2021. Legendary bounty hunter Boba Fett, clad in restored silver Beskar armor with jetpack and rangefinder, as seen in The Mandalorian. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.77. Used price, €4.05. Minifigure SW1159, Fennec Shand, helmet. Released in 2021. Elite mercenary Fennec Shand in sleek black armor and distinctive helmet. A deadly assassin turned ally in the Mandalorian's galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13.26. Used price, €10.05. Minifigure SW1160, Moff Gideon, cape. Released in 2021. Imperial villain in black armor and flowing cape. Moff Gideon wields power across the Outer Rim, hunting the child with cold ambition. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €43.18. Used price, €31.05. Minifigure SW1161, Dark Trooper. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial droid soldier in sleek black armor. These fearsome automatons serve Moff Gideon, relentlessly hunting targets across the galaxy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.38. Used price, €4.12. Minifigure SW1162, Gar Saxon. Released in 2021. Mandalorian Super Commando and Imperial Loyalist. Gar Saxon's distinctive armor marks him as a ruthless warrior serving Maul's Shadow Collective. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €35.37. Used price, €28.15. Minifigure SW1163, Bo-Katan Kryze, plain arms, jetpack. Released in 2021. Mandalorian warrior Bo-Katan Kryze in Clone Wars armor, complete with jetpack and iconic helmet. Night Owl's leader ready for battle. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €8.47. Used price, €7.71. Minifigure SW1164, Mandalorian Loyalist. Released in 2021. Armored Mandalorian warrior loyal to Death Watch, clad in blue and silver Beskar, fighting to preserve traditional Mandalorian ways during the Clone Wars conflict. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.67. Used price, €6.93. Minifigure SW1165, Mace Windu, dark tan legs, open mouth. Released in 2021. Jedi Master Mace Windu, battle ready with open mouth mid-combat cry, dark tan legs, wielding his iconic purple lightsaber in the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €20.43. Used price, €13.49. Minifigure SW1166, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2021. Battle-worn bounty hunter Din Djarin in gleaming silver Beskar armor with jetpack. The lone Mandalorian warrior who walks the way. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €5.45. Used price, €3.46. Minifigure SW1167, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual Mo. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial soldier with dual molded helmet featuring light gray back panels. A grimacing trooper from the Mandalorian era, enforcing order across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.97. Used price, €4. Minifigure SW1168, Imperial Stormtrooper, female, dual, released in 2021. Female Imperial Stormtrooper with dual molded helmet, light gray back panels, and a fierce angry smile. A rare Mandalorian-era warrior ready for battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.01. Used price, €4.59. Minifigure SW1170, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2021. Mondo trades Beskar for holiday cheer, sporting a festive scarf over his iconic Mandalorian armor. This is the way to celebrate Life Day. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.06. Used price, €5.78. Minifigure SW1171, The Armorer. Released in 2021. Mandalorian blacksmith in ornate golden helmet and armor, keeper of the Covert's creed. Forges Beskar and upholds the way with quiet, formidable authority. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.89. Used price, €16.98. Minifigure SW1172, Paz Vizsla, backpack with clip. Released in 2021. Heavy infantry Mandalorian Paz Vizsla in blue Beskar armor, wielding his iconic heavy repeating blaster. A loyal member of the Covert, carrying vital gear on his back. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.17. Used price, €9.51. Minifigure SW1173, Din Grogu, the Child, Baby Yoda, released in 2021. Grogu dons a festive holiday outfit, blending his iconic big ears and wide eyes with seasonal charm. The Force is strong with this tiny, adorable Mandalorian foundling, Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.30. Used price, €7.48. Minifigure SW1174, ITO Interrogator Droid. Released in 2021. Sinister Imperial interrogation droid from The Mandalorian. This menacing black sphere bristles with torture implements, syringes, and sensors, a feared enforcer of the Empire's dark will. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.31. Used price, €1.36. Minifigure SW1175, General Maximilian Veers, chest arm. Released in 2021. Imperial General Veers in sand blue battle armor and goggled helmet, the tactician who led the added assault on Hoth's rebel base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €28.96. Used price, €25.08. Minifigure SW1176, added driver, dark red Imperial logo. Released in 2021. Female edit driver in Imperial uniform bearing the dark red Empire logo. Commands the massive walkers across Hoth's frozen battlefield. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.97. Used price, €10.29. Minifigure SW1177, Snowtrooper Commander, printed legs, released in 2021. Elite Imperial Snowtrooper Commander in white Arctic armor with dark tan hands and printed leg details. A formidable cold weather officer from the Battle of Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.68. Used price, €12.88. Minifigure SW1178, Snowtrooper, female, printed legs, D. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial Snowtrooper, female warrior in Arctic battle armor, with dark tan gloves, angry smile, and printed legs. Ready to crush the rebellion on frozen worlds. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €3.71. Used price, €2.96. Minifigure SW1179, Snowtrooper, male, printed legs, DAR. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial cold weather soldier with grimacing face, dark tan hands, and printed legs, built for brutal battles on frozen worlds like Hoth. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.76. Used price, €2.86. Minifigure SW1180, Snowtrooper, female, printed legs, D. Released in 2021. Elite female Snowtrooper with dark tan hands, reddish-brown head, and a confident smirk. Cold weather Imperial soldier ready for Arctic combat on Hoth. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.38. Used price, €3.24. Minifigure SW1181, Snowtrooper, printed legs, dark tan H. Released in 2021. Elite Imperial cold weather trooper with dark tan hands, cheek lines, and a lopsided grin beneath the iconic white Snowtrooper helmet and printed legs. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.07. Used price, €2.94. Minifigure SW1182, Imperial Scout Trooper, Hoth, female. Released in 2022. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper stationed on icy Hoth. Features dual molded helmet, nougat skin, and a confident smirk beneath her armor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.41. Used price, €3.42. Minifigure SW1183, Imperial at ST driver, helmet with M. Released in 2022. Elite Imperial Walker pilot in white cold weather gear, goggled helmet ready for Hoth's frozen battlefield. Operates deadly at ST Scouts for the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.79. Used price, €6.12. Minifigure SW1184, Chewbacca, dark brown, medium nougat. Released in 2022. Chewy and winter-ready dark brown and medium nougat fur, dusted with snow spots. The loyal Wookiee co-pilot looks ready for icy Hoth adventures. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.16. Used price, €4.92. Minifigure SW1185, Hoth Rebel Trooper Dark Tan Uniform A. Released in 2022. Female Rebel soldier in dark tan uniform and helmet, white legs and backpack, ready to defend Echo Base on the icy plains of Hoth. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.07. Used price, €3.17. Minifigure SW1186, Hoth Rebel Trooper White Uniform, DAR. Released in 2022. Elite Hoth Defender in crisp white cold weather gear, dark tan helmet, and weathered face, ready to hold Echo Base against the Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.35. Used price, €3.46. Minifigure SW1187, Hoth Rebel Trooper Dark Tan Uniform A. Released in 2022. Elite Hoth Rebel soldier in dark tan uniform and helmet, white legs, battle-ready defender from the Ice Planet's legendary last stand against the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.03. Used price, €3.23. Minifigure SW1188, Hoth Rebel Trooper White Uniform, DAR. Released in 2022. Female Hoth Rebel soldier in crisp white cold weather uniform and dark tan helmet, ready to defend Echo Base against the Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.23. Used price, €3.55. Minifigure SW1189, Clone Trooper, Phase 1, Nougat Head. Released in 2022. Phase 1 Clone Trooper with Nougat Head, white armor, and printed leg details, a Republic soldier from the Clone Wars, battle-ready in classic Episode 2 gear. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.47. Used price, €7.76. Minifigure SW1190, Imperial Probe Droid, black and dark. Released in 2022. Sinister Imperial spy drone with sleek black and dark gray body, menacing tentacles, and white stand. Darth Vader's eyes and ears across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.64. Used price, €4.46. Minifigure SW1191, Luke Skywalker, Jedi Master, Black Ho. Released in 2022. Jedi Master Luke Skywalker in black hood and flowing cape, a powerful, mysterious figure from the Mandalorian era, guiding the next generation of Force wielders. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.32. Used price, €4.45. Minifigure SW1192, Fennec Shand, hair. Released in 2022. Elite Assassin Fennec Shand in civilian hair, from the Book of Boba Fett. Sharp, resourceful, and loyal, a deadly mercenary navigating Tatooine's criminal underworld. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.18. Used price, €4.43. Minifigure SW1193, Bib Fortuna, black robe, reddish bro. Released in 2022. Twi'lek Majordomo turned crime lord, Bib Fortuna rules Jabba's palace in a dark robe with reddish-brown straps. From Book of Boba Fett, 2022. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.06. Used price, €5.94. Minifigure SW1194, Theelen Dancer. Released in 2022. Exotic Thielan dancer from Boba Fett's court, with vibrant spotted leku and flowing robes, bringing alien elegance to the Tatooine underworld. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.11. Used price, €4.45. Minifigure SW1195, Quarren. Released in 2022. Tentacled Quarren alien from Tatooine's criminal underworld, featured in the Book of Boba Fett. A rare squid-headed species figure in the Star Wars galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.84. Used price, €9.12. Minifigure SW1196, Gamorrean Guard, olive green, reddish. Released in 2022. Tusked Gamorrean Guard in olive green armor with reddish-brown legs, the brutish pig-like warriors who serve as muscle for Jabba the Hutt's criminal empire. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €13. Used price, €10.22. Minifigure SW1197, Wiki Guard, reddish-brown legs. Released in 2022. Rugged Wiki enforcer from Boba Fett's crew, clad in earthy tones. This weathered alien guard brings gritty Tatooine underworld loyalty to your Star Wars collection. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.38. Used price, €3.66. Minifigure SW1198, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, white legs. Released in 2022. Luke on Tatooine, white legs, with a telltale blue milk mustache, a charmingly casual moment from a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.10. Used price, €20.09. Minifigure SW1199, Luke Skywalker, Dagobah, tan tank top. Released in 2022. Luke on Dagobah in a tan tank top, deep in Jedi training. This rare 2022 figure captures his gritty journey to master the Force under Yoda. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.55. Used price, €5.98. Minifigure SW1200, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, dirt stains, released in 2022. Battle-worn R2-D2 with dirt-streaked panels, fresh from Galactic Adventures. This 2022 variant captures the iconic Astromech's gritty, weathered look from the original trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.34. Used price, €5.94. Minifigure SW1201, C-3PO, printed legs, toes, and arms, released in 2022. Golden Protocol droid C-3PO in precise detail, printed legs, toes, arms, and bright yellow eyes bring the fluent, anxious translator from the original Star Wars trilogy to life. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €5.11. Used price, €4.04. Minifigure SW1202, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, flat silver, released in 2022. Iconic Star Wars Astromech in flat silver with dark pink sensor dots and large receptor detail, featuring full back printing. R2-D2 rendered in crisp 2022 detail. Appeared in 6 sets. Current new market value, €4.21. Used price, €3.37. Minifigure SW1203, Luke Skywalker, Stormtrooper outfit. Released in 2022. Luke in stolen Stormtrooper armor, dark tan hair, dual expressions, smile or stern, printed legs add detail to this classic Death Star infiltration disguise. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.74. Used price, €6.67. Minifigure SW1204, Han Solo, Stormtrooper outfit, print. Released in 2022. Han Solo undercover in white Stormtrooper armor, printed legs, shoulder belts, flashing his signature grin, ready to bluff his way through the Death Star. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.15. Used price, €7.43. Minifigure SW1205, Mace Windu, dark tan legs, open mouth. Released in 2022. Jedi Master Mace Windu in Clone Wars action, dark tan legs, open mouth mid-battle cry, detailed printed arms wielding his iconic purple lightsaber. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.63. Used price, €5.14. Minifigure SW1206, Clone Trooper Commander, 187th Legion. Released in 2022. Elite Phase 2 clone commander of the 187th Legion, featuring distinctive purple markings and a nougat-toned head beneath the iconic helmet. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.07. Used price, €9.05. Minifigure SW1207, Clone Trooper, 187th Legion, Phase 2, released in 2022. Elite Phase 2 Clone Trooper of the 187th Legion, sporting distinctive purple markings and a nougat-toned face beneath the iconic helmet. A seasoned warrior of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.71. Used price, €9.46. Minifigure SW1208, Aunt Beru White Sun Lars. Released in 2022. Luke's devoted aunt from Tatooine, Beru Lars tends the moisture farm in humble attire. A quiet pillar of warmth in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €22.90. Used price, €20.28. Minifigure SW1209, C-3PO, molded light bluish gray low. Released in 2022. Golden Protocol droid C-3PO with gray lower leg and printed arm details, fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and eternal pessimism. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €14.88. Used price, €14.97. Minifigure SW1210, Pelimato. Released in 2022. Scrappy Tatooine mechanic Pelimato keeps the galaxy's ships flying with grease-stained hands and a sharp tongue. Featured in the Book of Boba Fett. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.68. Used price, €5.38. Minifigure SW1211, BD72, 6,331,232. Released in 2022. Loyal droid from Boba Fett's crew, BD72 features a compact blue and white design with distinctive sensor eyes, serving as a faithful mechanical companion on Tatooine. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.75. Used price, €5.09. Minifigure SW1212, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2022. Elite Mandalorian bounty hunter Din Djarin in gleaming silver Beskar armor with jet pack, ready to protect Grogu across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.75. Used price, €3.83. Minifigure SW1213, BD1, 6,405,239. Released in 2022. Plucky BD1 droid from Jedi, Fallen Order, Cal Kestis's loyal companion, scanner, and mapkeeper, built for exploration across dangerous galaxy frontiers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.86. Used price, €33.85. Minifigure SW1214, Omega. Released in 2022. Young Kaminoan clone with blonde hair and keen archer skills. Omega is the heart of the Bad Batch, curious, brave, and fiercely loyal to her found family. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €4.62. Used price, €4.32. Minifigure SW1215, To-Do 360, 6,405,235. Released in 2022. Tiny astromech droid from the Bad Batch, To-Do 360 is a nimble repair bot with a compact spherical design, built to assist and scout in tight spots across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.30. Used price, €7.46. Minifigure SW1216, Tonwi. Released in 2022. Kaminoan cloner from Attack of the Clones. Tall, graceful alien with pale elongated neck and head. Key figure in creating the Republic's clone army on rainy Kamino. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.49. Used price, €5.62. Minifigure SW1217, Imperial at ST driver, helmet with M. Released in 2022. Elite Imperial at ST pilot in light gray jumpsuit, helmet with molded goggles. Commands the fearsome Chicken Walker on the battlefields of the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.33. Used price, €4.97. Minifigure SW1218, Wicket, Ewok, printed dark orange H. Released in 2022. Brave Ewok warrior Wicket in his iconic dark orange hooded cloak, detailed with wrinkles. This Forest Moon defender from Endor joins the Rebel Alliance in 2022 brick form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.68. Used price, €7.88. Minifigure SW1219, Cad Bane, Pearl Dark Grey Head. Released in 2022. Ruthless Duros bounty hunter with pearl dark grey head, wide-brimmed hat, and cold calculating eyes. A dangerous mercenary from the Bad Batch era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €25.76. Used price, €21.70. Minifigure SW1220, Obi-Wan Kenobi, reddish brown robe, released in 2022. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in his iconic reddish brown robe, sporting tousled dark orange hair from his Episode II era as Anakin Skywalker's mentor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €3.62. Minifigure SW1221, Astromech Droid, R4P17, Silver Band. Released in 2022. Obi-Wan's loyal co-pilot droid, R4P17 features a silver-banded dome and dark gray panel detailing, a faithful companion from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.34. Used price, €2.65. Minifigure SW1222, The Grand Inquisitor, black uniform. Released in 2022. Fearsome Inquisitor in sleek black uniform, hunting Jedi for the Empire. Gray-skinned with cold eyes, this 2022 Obi-Wan Kenobi villain means business. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.42. Used price, €17.27. Minifigure SW1223, Imperial Inquisitor 5th Brother, B. Released in 2022. Dark Force Hunter in black uniform. The 5th Brother Inquisitor tracks Jedi for the Empire, wielding a spinning lightsaber with menacing red eyes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.04. Used price, €13.25. Minifigure SW1224, Ben Kenobi. Released in 2022. Wise Jedi Master in aged robes, wielding a blue lightsaber. Ben Kenobi watches over Luke from Tatooine's desert shadows, carrying the weight of the galaxy's hope. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.55. Used price, €7.63. Minifigure SW1225, Captain Tala Durith. Released in 2022. Imperial officer by day, rebellion spy by night. Captain Tala Durith risks everything to help Force sensitives escape the Empire's grasp. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.09. Used price, €3.99. Minifigure SW1226, Nedby Loader Droid. Released in 2022. Hulking industrial droid from Dayu, Nedby serves as a loyal loader and protector. Sturdy brown chassis with powerful arms built for heavy lifting and fierce defense. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.73. Used price, €7.61. Minifigure SW1227, Obi-Wan Kenobi, dark brown robe, Dar. Released in 2022. Young Obi-Wan in dark brown Jedi robes with tousled dark orange hair, the legendary master in training from the 2022 Kenobi series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.65. Used price, €3.53. Minifigure SW1228, Darth Vader, light nougat head, Prin. Released in 2022. Dark Lord of the Sith in rare unmasked form, light nougat face visible, printed arms detail this 2022 Obi-Wan Kenobi series variant of the iconic villain. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.17. Used price, €6.35. Minifigure SW1229, Imperial Scout Trooper, female, dual. Released in 2022. Female Scout Trooper with dual molded helmet, reddish-brown skin, and a confident smirk. Elite Imperial Recon soldier built for speed on Forest Moon terrain. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.56. Used price, €6.06. Minifigure SW1230, Luthen Rael. Released in 2022. Rebel spy and antiques dealer Luthen Rael from Andor, master manipulator fueling the rebellion from the shadows. A rare 2022 minifig. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.44. Used price, €15.38. Minifigure SW1231, Cassian Andor, dark brown jacket. Released in 2022. Rebel spy Cassian Andor in his signature dark brown jacket, ready to fight the Empire from the shadows. From the 2022 Andor series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.79. Used price, €10.97. Minifigure SW1232, Pre-More Security Deputy Inspector Seer. Released in 2022. Cyril Karn, Pre-More's ambitious Deputy Inspector from Andor. A by-the-book corporate security officer whose rigid loyalty makes him a compelling, complex antagonist. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.72. Used price, €12.04. Minifigure SW1233, Clone Trooper Commander Cody, 212th. Released in 2022. Commander Cody leads the 212th in Phase 2 orange-visored armor. Clone Wars veteran, Obi-Wan's loyal general, until Order 66. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.97. Used price, €18.23. Minifigure SW1234, Dwarf Spider Droid, dark bluish gray. Released in 2022. Separatist battle droid on 4 spindly legs, featuring a dark bluish gray dome and black cone sensor. A deadly Sith weapon from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.92. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW1235, Clone Trooper, 212th Attack Battalion. Released in 2022. Battle-worn 212th Attack Battalion Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor with dirt stains, white arms, and a battle-damaged helmet, a veteran of the Clone Wars. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €7.34. Used price, €6.26. Minifigure SW1236, Clone Trooper Gunner, Phase 2, Dirt. Released in 2022. Battle-worn Phase 2 Clone Gunner with dirt-stained armor, distinctive helmet damage, and nougat skin, a seasoned Republic trooper from the Clone Wars' brutal final chapter. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.69. Used price, €8.98. Minifigure SW1237, Reva, Third Sister, Inquisitor. Released in 2022. Ruthless Inquisitor hunting Jedi for the Empire. Reva wields a red lightsaber with fierce ambition, clad in dark armor from the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.69. Used price, €8.93. Minifigure SW1238, C-3PO, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2022. C-3PO dons a festive holiday sweater, blending protocol droid formality with seasonal cheer. Fluent in 6 million forms of celebration, Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.41. Used price, €4.19. Minifigure SW1239, Darth Vader, Summer Outfit. Released in 2022. Darth Vader trades his dark armor for a breezy summer look, same menacing Sith Lord, decidedly more vacation-ready vibes. The Force is strong with this beach day. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.08. Used price, €4.73. Minifigure SW1240, Santa Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid. Released in 2022. A festive GNK Power Droid decked in Santa gear, the galaxy's most cheerful walking battery delivering holiday cheer one gonk at a time. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.63. Used price, €1.46. Minifigure SW1241, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2022. R2-D2 decked out in festive holiday sweater style, the galaxy's most beloved astromech droid brings seasonal cheer to a galaxy far, far away. Beeps included. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.25. Used price, €4.09. Minifigure SW1242, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2022. Battle-worn Mandalorian bounty hunter in brown Durasteel armor with printed arms. Din Djarin in his iconic Beskar suit, ready to protect Grogu across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.31. Used price, €29.13. Minifigure SW1243, The Myth Roll. Released in 2022. Blue-skinned Pantaran alien from The Mandalorian. This reluctant bounty target turned reluctant ally brings comic relief and nervous energy to the Outer Rim. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.77. Used price, €29.64. Minifigure SW1244, Queel, Backpack. Released in 2022. Ugnaught mechanic Queel from The Mandalorian, complete with backpack gear. A skilled craftsman who helped train IG-11 and uttered the iconic "I have spoken." Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.20. Used price, €36.40. Minifigure SW1245, Boba Fett, repainted Beskar armor, J. Released in 2023. Boba Fett in gleaming Beskar armor with jetpack, as seen in his own Disney Plus series. Battle-worn Mandalorian bounty hunter turned Tatooine crime lord. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.21. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW1246, Clone Trooper Officer, 501st Legion, released in 2023. Elite 501st Legion Officer in Phase 2 armor, white with blue rangefinder. A seasoned Clone Wars veteran leading Anakin's legendary blue-marked battalion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.80. Used price, €2.54. Minifigure SW1247, Clone Heavy Trooper, 501st Legion, PH. Released in 2023. Elite 501st Legion Heavy Trooper in Phase 2 armor, white with blue visor, battle-worn helmet, and heavy backpack. Anakin's finest, ready for frontline combat. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.85. Used price, €2.59. Minifigure SW1248, Clone Trooper Specialist, 501st Legio. Released in 2023. Elite 501st Legion Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor with blue detailing, macrobinoculars, and battle-worn helmet. Anakin's finest soldier, ready for action. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.01. Used price, €2.64. Minifigure SW1249, Darth Vader, printed arms, spongy CA. Released in 2023. Dark Lord of the Sith in black armor, printed arms, and flowing spongy cape. Frowning white head captures Vader's menacing presence in classic Episode 4/5/6 style. Appeared in four sets. Current new market value, €6.35. Used price, €5.34. Minifigure SW1250, Vice Admiral Sloane. Released in 2023. Imperial Vice Admiral Sloane commands in sharp Navy uniform. A cunning strategist from the Empire's ranks, she's a rare high-ranking female officer in the Star Wars galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.43. Used price, €5.08. Minifigure SW1251, Imperial TIE Bomber Pilot, light new. Released in 2023. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit, trained to rain destruction from TIE bombers across the galaxy. Light nougat face peers through the iconic dark helmet. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.34. Used price, €3.86. Minifigure SW1252, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Light B. Released in 2023. Imperial Gonk Droid in light bluish gray, stamped with the Empire's logo. This lumbering GNK power unit keeps the galaxy's war machine charged. Gonk. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.83. Used price, €2.10. Minifigure SW1253, Chewbacca, dark brown, medium nougat. Released in 0. Mighty Wookiee co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon. Dark brown fur with medium nougat face markings and dark tan leg detailing. Chewie's ready for the Kessel Run. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €9.18. Used price, €6.51. Minifigure SW1254, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Old, Tattered Cape, released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in his weathered desert hermit disguise, aged robes and tattered cape from his Tatooine exile years. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €74.21. Used price, €44.91. Minifigure SW1255, Obi-Wan Kenobi, reddish-brown robe A. Released in 2023. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in reddish-brown hooded robe, as seen in Episode 2. A classic hero rendered in brick form. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €4.57. Minifigure SW1256, Snub Fighter Pilot. Released in 2023. Elite Mandalorian-era pilot in sleek flight gear, ready to navigate the galaxy's most dangerous corridors. Sharp helmet and armor mark this ace as no ordinary soldier. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.44. Used price, €4.49. Minifigure SW1257, Vane. Released in 2023. Vane, a rugged Mandalorian-era scoundrel with a weathered look. This 2023 minifig captures the gritty underworld vibes of the hit Disney Plus series. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.64. Used price, €4.47. Minifigure SW1258, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2023. Battle-worn Mandalorian bounty hunter in gleaming silver Beskar armor with jetpack. Din Djarin ready for action across the galaxy. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €4.53. Used price, €3.81. Minifigure SW1259, Mandalorian Fleet Commander, Hair. Released in 2023. Elite Mandalorian officer with sleek dark hair, commanding the armorer's forces with authority. A rare 2023 figure blending military rank with the iconic Mondo aesthetic. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.82. Used price, €6.11. Minifigure SW1260, Imperial TIE Fighter, Interceptor Pi. Released in 2023. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, her nougat complexion visible beneath the visor. Commands TIE fighters and interceptors with precision loyalty to the Empire. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.05. Used price, €3.45. Minifigure SW1261, Astromech Droid, R2E6. Released in 2023. Compact astromech droid from the Mandalorian era, R2E6 features classic dome head and cylindrical body and distinctive droid markings. A loyal mechanical companion in the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.49. Used price, €7.67. Minifigure SW1262, Luke Skywalker, Jedi, hair with side. Released in 2023. Young Jedi hero Luke Skywalker in classic side-parted hair, dual expressions, hopeful smile or battle-ready stern gaze. A 2023 tribute to the Rebellion's greatest champion. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.86. Used price, €11.40. Minifigure SW1263, Emperor Palpatine, spongy cape, hood. Released in 2023. Dark Lord of the Sith in hooded robes with piercing yellow eyes and spongy cape. The galaxy's puppet master rendered in classic LEGO minifig form. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €7.98. Used price, €6.61. Minifigure SW1264, Princess Leia, Endor outfit, Olive G. Released in 2023. Rebel princess in Endor camo gear, helmet ready for the Forest Moon stealth mission to take down the Empire's shield generator. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.22. Used price, €6.82. Minifigure SW1265, Imperial Scout Trooper, male, dual M. Released in 2023. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with dual molded helmet, service belt, and stern expression beneath. Patrols the galaxy's remote worlds for the Empire. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.26. Used price, €4.80. Minifigure SW1266, Luke Skywalker, Dark Tan Endor outfit. Released in 2023. Luke in Dark Tan Endor battle gear, complete with helmet. Ready for the Forest Moon mission to destroy the Death Star's shield generator. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.06. Used price, €7.79. Minifigure SW1267, Luke Skywalker, pilot suit, printed, released in 2023. Luke Skywalker in his iconic orange rebel pilot suit, ready to battle the Empire. Features printed arms and black boots for added detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.55. Used price, €16.89. Minifigure SW1268, Kai Brightstar. Released in 2023. Young Jedi apprentice Kai Brightstar wields his lightsaber with courage. Clad in Jedi robes, this 2023 Star Wars hero begins his path to mastering the Force. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.22. Used price, €3.43. Minifigure SW1269, Lys Soleil. Released in 2023. Young Jedi Padawan Lys Soleil from the animated series, ready to learn the ways of the Force in her training robes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.16. Used price, €4.42. Minifigure SW1270, Yoda, Lime. Released in 2023. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in bright lime green, guiding young Padawans in animated adventures. Small in stature, immense in the Force. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €4.16. Minifigure SW1271, Training Droid. Released in 2023. Hovering training droid from Young Jedi Adventures, this floating orb challenges young Padawans with its blaster probes, a classic sparring partner from the galaxy's Jedi Academies. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.29. Used price, €2.30. Minifigure SW1272, Yoda, Olive Green, Belt, Light Nougat. Released in 0. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in olive green robes, light nougat feet, and belt. Ancient, powerful, and unmistakably himself, small in size, boundless in the Force. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €27.37. Used price, €19.49. Minifigure SW1273, Darth Vader, printed arms, tradition. Released in 2023. Dark Lord of the Sith in classic black armor, printed arms, and a crisp starched cape. The iconic frown beneath the helmet says it all. 2023 Episode 4/5/6 variant. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €6.70. Used price, €5.32. Minifigure SW1274, Boba Fett, helmet, jetpack, printed. Released in 2023. Iconic bounty hunter in full Mandalorian armor with detailed jetpack, rangefinder, and printed limbs capturing Boba Fett's battle-worn ESB look. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.05. Used price, €5.11. Minifigure SW1275, Imperial Stormtrooper, female, dual, released in 2023. Female Imperial Stormtrooper with dual molded helmet, light gray back panels, shoulder belts, and nougat skin tone. A rare diverse addition to the Empire's ranks. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €4.59. Used price, €4.10. Minifigure SW1276, Clone Trooper, 501st Legion, 332nd Co. Released in 2023. Elite 501st Legion Trooper bearing Ahsoka's Togruta markings, blue jet pack, and Phase 2 helmet with battle-worn holes. A warrior of the 332nd Company. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.33. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW1277, Clone Captain Vaughn, 501st Legion, 3. Released in 2023. 501st Legion's 332nd Company Captain, Clone Vaughn features Phase 2 armor with Togruta marked helmet, battle-worn holes, and a bold orange visor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.33. Used price, €2.88. Minifigure SW1278, Clone Trooper, 501st Legion, 332nd Co. Released in 2023. Elite 501st Clone in Phase 2 armor, bearing Togruta markings honoring Ahsoka Tano. Battle-worn helmet with distinctive holes marks this 332nd Company warrior. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.06. Used price, €2.83. Minifigure SW1279, Rebel Pilot Y-Wing, John Dutch Vonda. Released in 2023. Gold Leader John Dutch Vander, Elite Rebel Y-Wing pilot from the Battle of Yavin. Features printed legs and classic orange flight suit. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.82. Used price, €9.39. Minifigure SW1280, Astromech Droid, R2BHD, Light Bluish. Released in 2023. Loyal Astromech Droid with light bluish-gray body, R2BHD serves the Rebel Alliance with quiet efficiency alongside iconic counterparts in the Star Wars universe. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8. Used price, €7.72. Minifigure SW1281, Rebel Pilot Garvin Dries, Red Leader. Released in 2023. Red Leader of the Rebel Alliance. Garvin Dries leads the assault on the Death Star in his iconic orange pilot jumpsuit and white helmet. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.65. Used price, €10.13. Minifigure SW1282, Princess Leia, Celebration Outfit, S. Released in 2023. Princess Leia in her iconic white celebration gown with flowing skirt, as seen in A New Hope's triumphant medal ceremony. A classic Star Wars moment in LEGO form. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.57. Used price, €9.63. Minifigure SW1283, Luke Skywalker, Celebration, Bright, released in 2023. Luke Skywalker in his iconic Yavin ceremony outfit, bright yellow jacket, hero of the rebellion, ready to receive the Medal of Yavin after destroying the Death Star. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.66. Used price, €11.22. Minifigure SW1284, Han Solo, Celebration, Wavy Hair. Released in 2023. Han Solo in his Hoth Celebration outfit, complete with wavy hair. The galaxy's favorite scruffy-looking nerf herder, finally getting the recognition he deserves. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.50. Used price, €7.22. Minifigure SW1285, Rebel Fleet Trooper, Male, Vest with. Released in 2023. Loyal Rebel Alliance soldier in a pocketed vest, ready to defend the fleet. Features reddish-brown brows and sharp black neck detail. A classic Episode 4 Defender. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €2.71. Used price, €2.55. Minifigure SW1286, Rebel Crew, Female, Nougat Head. Released in 2023. Rebel Alliance crew member with determined expression, nougat skin tone, and classic O.T.-era uniform, ready to fight for freedom across the galaxy. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.85. Used price, €6.77. Minifigure SW1287, Bo-Katan Kryze, Printed Arms, Jet Pa. Released in 2023. Mandalorian warrior Bo-Katan Kryze in dark orange hair, printed arms and jetpack. Night Owl's leader seeking the Darksaber in this 2023 Mandalorian figure. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €19.07. Used price, €15.67. Minifigure SW1288, Yoda, Olive Green, Open Robe with Small. Released in 2023. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in olive robes, weathered with age. His calm presence masks immense force power. Small yet mighty, 900 years of wisdom in minifig form. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7. Used price, €5.73. Minifigure SW1289, Captain Porter. Released in 2023. Imperial officer from the Ahsoka series. Sharp uniform, stern expression, a loyal servant of the Remnant Empire navigating the galaxy's power struggles. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.25. Used price, €6.28. Minifigure SW1290, Morgan Elsbeth, black skirt. Released in 2023. Cunning magistrate of Caladan in sleek black robes. Morgan Elsbeth from Ahsoka wields ruthless ambition and dark connections in this 2023 minifig. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.33. Used price, €5.80. Minifigure SW1291, Astromech Droid, New Republic. Released in 2023. New Republic Astromech Droid from Ahsoka, 2023. Compact, loyal, and built for deep space navigation, a trusty mechanical companion in a galaxy still finding peace. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.17. Used price, €7.98. Minifigure SW1292, Shin Hati. Released in 2023. Shin Hati, the fierce Inquisitor apprentice from Ahsoka series. Features her distinctive dark armor and menacing lightsaber, ready to hunt Jedi across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.51. Used price, €13.77. Minifigure SW1293, Baylan Skoll. Released in 2023. Fallen Jedi turned mercenary from Ahsoka series. Features distinctive orange lightsaber and dark armor. A complex warrior walking the line between dark and light. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.27. Used price, €13.56. Minifigure SW1294, Pit Droid, Holiday Outfit. Released in 2023. Festive pit droid dressed for the holidays. This Star Wars mechanic trades its wrench for seasonal cheer in a cheerful holiday outfit, Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.02. Used price, €0.90. Minifigure SW1295, Reindeer Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid. Released in 2023. A festive GNK Power Droid decked out with reindeer antlers, blending Star Wars utility droid charm with holiday cheer in this rare 2023 seasonal collectible. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.21. Used price, €1.35. Minifigure SW1296, Princess Leia, Endor outfit, Olive G. Released in 2023. Leia in olive camo, ready for the Battle of Endor. Braided hair, rebel grit, this 2023 fig captures her Forest Moon heroics perfectly. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.23. Used price, €3.61. Minifigure SW1297, Emperor Palpatine, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2023. The galaxy's most feared Sith Lord swaps his dark robes for a festive holiday sweater. Even Emperor Palpatine celebrates Life Day, with a sinister smile. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.20. Used price, €4.14. Minifigure SW1298, Ewok, Holiday Outfit. Released in 2023. Furry Ewok warrior dressed for holiday festivities, blending Endor's forest charm with seasonal cheer. Yub Nub never looked so merry, Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.67. Used price, €3.95. Minifigure SW1299, Professor Huyang. Released in 2023. Ancient droid architect from the Jedi Order, Professor Huyang has guided Padawans in lightsaber construction for millennia. Detailed in tan robes with aged mechanical features. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.34. Used price, €5.91. Minifigure SW1300, Ahsoka Tano, Adult, Pearl Dark Gray. Released in 2023. Adult Ahsoka Tano in pearl dark gray robe with detailed printed arms, the seasoned Togruta warrior and former Jedi, battle-ready in her iconic look. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €5.94. Used price, €5.37. Minifigure SW1301, Marek, Inquisitor. Released in 2023. Marek, the enigmatic Inquisitor from Ahsoka, wields a red double-bladed spinning lightsaber. A mysterious dark side agent shrouded in secrets beneath his imposing armor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.41. Used price, €10.71. Minifigure SW1302, Sabine Wren, dark brown armor, helmet. Released in 2023. Mandalorian warrior and graffiti artist Sabine Wren in dark brown armor with helmet, from the Ahsoka series. Ghost Cruise explosives expert ready for action. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.90. Used price, €6.39. Minifigure SW1303, Padme Amidala, Senator, Nougat Lips. Released in 2023. Senator Padme Amidala in diplomatic attire, her nougat lips detail adding elegant realism to this Clone Wars icon of courage and political resolve. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.89. Used price, €11.44. Minifigure SW1304, Clone Trooper Commander Fox, Coruscant. Released in 2023. Elite Coruscant Guard Commander in Phase 2 armor with dark visor and detailed printed legs. Fox leads the Republic's most prestigious security unit on the capital world. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.01. Used price, €27.85. Minifigure SW1305, Clone Shock Trooper, Coruscant Guard, released in 2023. Elite Phase 2 Coruscant Guard Clone Trooper in striking red armor, serving as the Republic's premier security force protecting the galactic capital. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €4.44. Used price, €4.14. Minifigure SW1306, Chancellor Palpatine, dark red outfit. Released in 2023. The scheming Senate Chancellor hides his Sith identity beneath dark red robes, tan hair, and regal skirt piece, deception personified in minifig form. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.71. Used price, €16.80. Minifigure SW1307, Lieutenant Beta, Lieutenant. Released in 2023. Imperial officer from the Ahsoka series. Lieutenant Beta wears crisp gray uniform with rank insignia, embodying the Empire's rigid military hierarchy in 2023's Star Wars line. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.05. Used price, €12.40. Minifigure SW1308, Astromech Droid, C-110P, Chopper, W. Released in 2023. Chopper, the grumpy astromech from Ahsoka, in white body. This feisty droid proves loyalty doesn't require manners. Part of the Ghost Cruise heart. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €11.05. Used price, €12.30. Minifigure SW1309, Jason Syndulla. Released in 2023. Half-human, half-Twi'lek son of Hera Syndulla and Kanan Jarrus. Young rebel heir with Leku and bright eyes, from the Ahsoka series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.62. Used price, €8.38. Minifigure SW1310, First Officer Hawkins. Released in 2023. Imperial officer from the Ahsoka series, crisp uniform, stern expression. A loyal First Order bridge crew member navigating the galaxy's conflicts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.55. Used price, €8.33. Minifigure SW1311, Hera Syndulla, dark brown arms. Released in 2023. Rebel pilot and Ghost Crew Captain Hera Syndulla, Twi'lek strategist of the Rebellion, in flight suit with dark brown arms. From the Ahsoka series, 2023. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.05. Used price, €23.40. Minifigure SW1312, Luke Skywalker, dark tan Endor outfit. Released in 2024. Luke Skywalker in dark tan Endor fatigues, ready for the Forest Moon battle. Casual hair captures his hero-turned-Jedi look from Return of the Jedi. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.76. Used price, €6.01. Minifigure SW1313, Hoth Rebel Trooper dark tan uniform A. Released in 2023. Elite Hoth Rebel soldier Corey Zarin, battle-ready in dark tan uniform and helmet, white legs, a fierce defender of Echo Base against the Imperial assault. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.80. Used price, €9.10. Minifigure SW1314, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Dark B. Released in 2023. Waddling power source of the galaxy. This dark gray GNK droid sports a dark red control panel and black feet, humble but essential to every rebel base. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.91. Used price, €1.49. Minifigure SW1315, Clone Trooper Captain Rex, 501st Legion. Released in 2023. Battle-hardened 501st Captain in Phase 2 white and blue armor with rangefinder and cloth pauldron. Rex leads clones with grit and loyalty. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.03. Used price, €6.85. Minifigure SW1316, Admiral Wolf Yularen, Dark Bluish G. Released in 2023. Imperial ISB Admiral in crisp dark gray uniform with dark brown hair. A sharp-eyed tactician from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €38.57. Used price, €32.93. Minifigure SW1317, Rey, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2023. Rey trades her desert robes for a festive holiday sweater, bringing Jedi spirit to seasonal celebrations in this 2023 Star Wars collectible. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.68. Used price, €6.10. Minifigure SW1318, Finn, Holiday Sweater, Dark Blue Leg. Released in 2023. Finn rocks a festive holiday sweater with dark blue legs and holster, blending Star Wars heroics with seasonal cheer in this rare 2023 celebration variant. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.29. Used price, €5.12. Minifigure SW1319, Clone Trooper, Phase 2, Nougat Head. Released in 2024. Phase 2 Clone Trooper with nougat-toned head beneath white battle armor. An elite Republic soldier from the Clone Wars, ready to serve the Grand Army. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.38. Used price, €3.16. Minifigure SW1320, Battle Droid, Tan, Angled Arms, Lai. Released in 2024. Can Battle Droid with angled arms and light bluish gray back clip. A Clone Wars era separatist trooper, ready to follow orders with mechanical precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.38. Used price, €1.25. Minifigure SW1321, Super Battle Droid, Pearl Dark Gray. Released in 2024. Hulking Clone Wars droid soldier in Pearl Dark Gray, featuring a narrow head and chest light indent. A relentless battlefield menace built for overwhelming firepower. Appeared in 4 sets. Current new market value, €1.28. Used price, €1.18. Minifigure SW1322, Nubs. Released in 2024. Young Jedi Nubs, the enthusiastic Puba Padawan from Young Jedi Adventures, brings big energy in small form with his distinctive blue fur and Jedi training gear. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.95. Used price, €10.23. Minifigure SW1323, RJ83 Droid. Released in 2024. Compact astromech droid from Young Jedi Adventures, featuring a distinctive dome head and utility body design ready to assist young Jedi on their missions. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.15. Used price, €3.83. Minifigure SW1324, Nash Durango. Released in 2024. Nash Durango, bold young pilot from Young Jedi Adventures. Ready to soar across the galaxy with courage and a co-pilot spirit in her 2024 LEGO debut. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.05. Used price, €4.03. Minifigure SW1325, Darth Malak. Released in 2024. Dark Lord of the Sith from Knights of the Old Republic. Features iconic jaw armor, black robes, and red lightsaber. A fan-favorite villain finally joins LEGO Star Wars in 2024. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €30.75. Used price, €29.08. Minifigure SW1326, Imperial Stormtrooper, female, dual, released in 2024. Female Imperial Stormtrooper with dual molded helmet featuring gray back panels, shoulder belts, and medium brown skin. A 2024 edition bringing diversity to the Empire's ranks. Appeared in 5 sets. Current new market value, €3.66. Used price, €3.08. Minifigure SW1327, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual mo. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial Soldier in iconic white armor with detailed dual molded helmet, gray back panels, and shoulder belts. A classic Star Wars trooper updated for 2024. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.08. Used price, €3.36. Minifigure SW1328, Captain Antilles, dark tan shirt Louisiana, released in 2024. Rebel captain in dark tan shirt with large rank badge. A loyal officer of the Tantive 4, serving Princess Leia in the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €2.67. Used price, €2.56. Minifigure SW1329, Clone ARC Trooper 5s, 501st Legion. Released in 2024. Elite ARC Trooper 5s of the 501st Legion, clad in Phase 2 blue marked armor. A seasoned Republic commando with deadly precision and unwavering loyalty. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.06. Used price, €12.75. Minifigure SW1330, Darth Maul, 25 years of LEGO Star Wars. Released in 2024. Darth Maul in striking red and black Zabrak markings, commemorating 25 years of LEGO Star Wars. The Sith Apprentice's iconic torso captures his menacing presence from Episode 1. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.11. Used price, €15.26. Minifigure SW1331, Imperial TIE Fighter, Interceptor Pi. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial Ace in black flight suit with printed arms, ready to defend the Empire from the cockpit of a TIE Interceptor. Precision and loyalty encoded in every detail. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €43.05. Used price, €39.42. Minifigure SW1332, Anakin Skywalker, short legs, thick, released in 2024. Young Anakin Skywalker in Podracer gear, featuring short legs and wild, tousled hair, the chosen one before his fall, straight from the sands of Tatooine. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.40. Used price, €3.10. Minifigure SW1333, Darth Maul, horns, printed legs, claw. Released in 2024. Sith Apprentice Darth Maul with menacing red/black tattoos, detailed horns, and printed legs. The iconic Episode 1 villain ready to unleash his double-bladed lightsaber. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €6.18. Used price, €6.39. Minifigure SW1334, Qui-Gon Jinn, dark brown legs, paunch. Released in 0. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in dark brown legs and poncho, the wise mentor who discovered Anakin Skywalker and believed in the living force above all. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €21.56. Used price, €8.07. Minifigure SW1334A, Qui-Gon Jinn, dark brown legs, paunch. Released in 2024. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in rugged poncho, reddish-brown beard, and dark brown legs, ready for Tatooine's dusty streets in this 2024 episode I release. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €80.80. Used price, €66.42. Minifigure SW1334B, Qui-Gon Jinn, dark brown legs, paunch. Released in 0. Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in earthen poncho and dark brown beard, ready to uncover the forces while on Tatooine. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €9.52. Used price, €9.56. Minifigure SW1335, Saw Gerrera. Released in 2024. Veteran rebel extremist Saw Gerrera, battle-worn freedom fighter from Rogue One, with his iconic cybernetic armor and fierce determination to resist the Empire at any cost. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €26.85. Used price, €25.81. Minifigure SW1336, Kelleranbeek. Released in 2024. Jedi Master Kelleranbeek, the Sabred Hand, saved young Grogu during Order 66. Features iconic blue lightsaber and Jedi robes. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.63. Used price, €5.10. Minifigure SW1337, Clone Trooper, 501st Legion, Phase 2, released in 2024. Elite 501st Legion Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor, white arms and battle-worn nougat head visible through a helmeted visor with distinctive holes. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.76. Used price, €3.09. Minifigure SW1338, Battle Droid Pilot, Blue Torso with, released in 2024. Blue Torso Battle Droid Pilot from Episode 1, featuring tan insignia and chest badge. 1 angled arm, 1 straight, ready to man a Trade Federation craft. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.46. Used price, €5.02. Minifigure SW1339, Mouse Droid, MSE6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2024. Tiny black repair droid rolling through Imperial corridors. The humble MSE6 keeps Star Destroyers running, often unnoticed but always essential. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €2.72. Used price, €1.98. Minifigure SW1340, Droideka, Destroyer Droid, Light BL. Released in 2024. Rolling death machine of the Trade Federation. This 2024 Droideka sports light gray claws and dark gray plating, ready to deploy its deadly shield and twin blasters. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.36. Used price, €6.02. Minifigure SW1341, Paz Vizsla, Backpack without clip. Released in 2024. Heavy infantry Mandalorian Paz Vizsla in iconic blue Beskar armor, wielding a heavy repeating blaster. A loyal member of the tribe, ready to lay down his life for the creed. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.44. Used price, €5.68. Minifigure SW1342, Moff Gideon, Helmet, Jetpack. Released in 2024. Imperial villain Moff Gideon in sleek black armor, helmet, and jetpack. The Mandalorian's relentless antagonist, ready for aerial pursuit and dark side domination. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €8.44. Used price, €7.15. Minifigure SW1343, Imperial Praetorian Guard. Released in 2024. Elite Crimson Armored Warrior of the Empire's Inner Guard. Fierce protector wielding deadly melee weapons, now patrolling the galaxy in the Mandalorian era. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €3.40. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW1344, Mandalorian Night Owl. Released in 2024. Elite Mandalorian Warrior of the Night Owls, clad in iconic blue armor with owl crest helmet. A fierce fighter loyal to Bo-Katan's cause. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.21. Used price, €2.84. Minifigure SW1345, Mandalorian Warrior. Released in 2024. Elite Mandalorian Warrior clad in iconic Beskar armor, ready for battle across the galaxy. A fierce soldier of the ancient warrior culture from the hit Disney Plus series. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.23. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW1346, Imperial Commando. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial soldier in sleek white armor with dark accent markings. A disciplined enforcer of Imperial order, built for precision strikes in the Mandalorian era. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €3.35. Used price, €3.02. Minifigure SW1347, Mandalorian Fleet Commander, Helmet. Released in 0. Elite Mandalorian officer in distinctive battle helmet, commanding fleets with iron discipline and warrior pride across the galaxy. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €5.40. Used price, €5.40. Minifigure SW1348, Princess Leia, Young. Released in 2024. Young Princess Leia from Obi-Wan Kenobi series, dressed in her Alderaan royal attire. A brave, curious child destined for galactic rebellion. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.13. Used price, €37.21. Minifigure SW1349, Vim. Released in 2024. Young Neo alien with distinctive orange striped head tentacles from the 2024 Skeleton Crew series. A curious kid navigating the galaxy's dangers. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.13. Used price, €5.44. Minifigure SW1350, Neil. Released in 2024. Neil, the towering Nimbinel crew member from Skeleton Crew, navigates the galaxy with his distinctive alien features and loyal heart. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.04. Used price, €21.44. Minifigure SW1351, Fern. Released in 2024. Young Neil girl from Skeleton Crew, Fern is a brave kid navigating the galaxy's dangers with wide-eyed determination and a Neil's distinctive head tails. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.39. Used price, €5.55. Minifigure SW1352, KB. Released in 2024. Young Jedi hopeful from Skeleton Crew, KB is a scrappy kid navigating a galaxy of danger with courage and curiosity beyond her years. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.72. Used price, €5.74. Minifigure SW1353, Yod. Released in 2024. Yod, a mysterious figure from Star Wars, Skeleton Crew. This 2024 minifig captures the enigmatic character in authentic detail, perfect for fans of the galaxy-spanning adventure series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.12. Used price, €7.12. Minifigure SW1354, Ahsoka Tano, adult, dark bluish gras. Released in 2024. Adult Ahsoka Tano in gray vest over tan tunic, with her iconic Togru tan markings. A seasoned force wielder ready for battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.69. Used price, €5.02. Minifigure SW1355, Ezra Bridger, dark red robe. Released in 2024. Ezra Bridger in a dark red robe, the Ghost Crew's force-sensitive rebel returns, older, wiser, and ready to face whatever the galaxy throws at him. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.10. Used price, €4.11. Minifigure SW1356, Grand Admiral Thrawn, medium blue skin. Released in 2024. The Empire's brilliant blue skin tactician. Thrawn's cold genius and piercing red eyes make him the most dangerous Grand Admiral in the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.84. Used price, €14.51. Minifigure SW1357, Morgan Elspeth, black legs. Released in 2024. Cunning magistrate turned night trooper commander. Features black legs, sleek armor detailing, and an imposing presence from the Ahsoka series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.75. Used price, €3.14. Minifigure SW1358, Night Trooper, white helmet. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial Night Trooper in stark white helmet, a spectral soldier from the Ahsoka series blending classic Stormtrooper design with eerie undead aesthetics. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.89. Used price, €3.72. Minifigure SW1359, Rebel Pilot, helmet with black Rebel. Released in 2024. Brave Rebel Alliance pilot ready to battle the Empire, wearing a distinctive helmet marked with iconic black Rebel symbols. Fight for freedom in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9. Used price, €9.47. Minifigure SW1360, Yessi Scala. Released in 2024. Yessi Scala, a 2024 Star Wars minifig from the Rebuild the Galaxy series, a fresh face in the galaxy's ever-expanding roster of memorable characters. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.09. Used price, €6.71. Minifigure SW1361, Sig Greebling, dark tan jacket. Released in 2024. Sig Greebling in a dark tan jacket, a scrappy hero from the chaotic Rebuild the Galaxy animated special, where Star Wars lore gets hilariously remixed. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.34. Used price, €7.05. Minifigure SW1362, Astromech Droid, L3 Go. Released in 2024. Quirky astromech droid from Rebuild the Galaxy, L3 Go blends classic R-series design with a fresh twist, a loyal mechanical companion ready for alternate universe adventures. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.78. Used price, €14.85. Minifigure SW1363, Jedi Vader. Released in 2024. A striking what-if fusion, Anakin Skywalker clad in dark Vader armor yet wielding a blue Jedi blade, embodying the galaxy's greatest missed redemption. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €31.66. Used price, €28.83. Minifigure SW1364, Rey, black dress, hood and cape, Dar. Released in 2024. Dark side Rey in black dress, hood, and flowing cape, the chilling vision of what could have been if she'd fallen to the dark side. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.81. Used price, €10.73. Minifigure SW1365, Beach Luke. Released in 2024. Luke Skywalker trades his lightsaber for sunscreen in this relaxed vacation variant, sporting casual beach attire from the 2024 Rebuild the Galaxy alternate universe. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.11. Used price, €7.01. Minifigure SW1366, Darth Devastator, cape. Released in 2024. Dark Lord in flowing cape from Rebuild the Galaxy. Darth Devastator brings Sith menace to this 2024 alternate universe twist on Star Wars lore. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.41. Used price, €7.97. Minifigure SW1367, Jar Jar Binks, black outfit, printed. Released in 2024. Darth Jar Jar rises. The Gungan conspiracy theory made real, black outfit, printed head, dark orange details. Misa your new overlord now, black heart emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.50. Used price, €12.43. Minifigure SW1368, Bounty Hunter C-3PO. Released in 2024. Golden Protocol droid gone rogue. C-3PO dons bounty hunter gear in this wild Rebuild the Galaxy twist, trading diplomatic duties for danger. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.83. Used price, €7.07. Minifigure SW1369, Lando Calrissian, Skiff Guard, dark, released in 2024. Smooth-talking scoundrel Lando in his Skiff Guard disguise, dark brown legs, ready to rescue Han Solo from Jabba's clutches on the sail barge. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.71. Used price, €6.04. Minifigure SW1370, Luke Skywalker, dark bluish-gray Jed. Released in 2024. Luke Skywalker in dark gray Jedi robes, featuring printed legs and side-parted hair, a refined 2024 take on the Rebel hero's classic Return of the Jedi look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.92. Used price, €4.75. Minifigure SW1371, Han Solo, white shirt with wrinkles, released in 2024. Han Solo in classic white shirt and dark brown pants, featuring detailed wrinkles and wavy hair. The rebellion's favorite scoundrel, ready for adventure in a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.46. Used price, €3.31. Minifigure SW1372, Neen Noonub. Released in 2024. Sullustan co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon, Neen Noonub sports his signature wrinkled face, large eyes, and flight suit, loyal wingman to Lando Calrissian. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €21.59. Used price, €18.76. Minifigure SW1373, Imperial Crew, Black Cap, Open Mouth. Released in 2024. Imperial officer in black cap with a shouting expression, a loyal servant of the Empire from the classic Star Wars trilogy, ready to carry out Vader's orders. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €7.75. Used price, €6.93. Minifigure SW1374, Commander Prodigy. Released in 2024. Imperial officer from A New Hope. Prodigy led the stormtroopers hunting the Death Star plans on Tatooine. Sharp gray uniform, stern expression, loyalty to the Empire carved into every detail. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €11.02. Used price, €10.42. Minifigure SW1375, Imperial Navy Trooper, medium tan head. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial soldier with medium tan head, crisp white armor and helmet. Enforces the Empire's will across the galaxy in classic Episode 4 through 6 style. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.89. Used price, €5.07. Minifigure SW1376, Imperial Gunner, helmet with white eye. Released in 2024. Elite Imperial Gunner in black helmet bearing the Empire's white logo. Operates heavy weapons aboard Star Destroyers and Death Star in the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.23. Used price, €5.02. Minifigure SW1377, Cal Kestis. Released in 2024. Young Jedi survivor from Order 66, Cal Kestis wields his lightsaber with determined skill in this 2024 minifig from the Fallen Order game universe. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €38.05. Used price, €38.65. Minifigure SW1378, Akbar Trooper. Released in 2024. Elite Mon Calamari warrior in crisp rebel uniform, blending Admiral Akbar's iconic salmon-hued visage with frontline trooper gear from the Rebuild the Galaxy universe. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.68. Used price, €4.88. Minifigure SW1379, Jedi Bob, Barbarian of Foal, Dark Bluis. Released in 2024. Fan favorite Jedi Bob returns in dark gray tunic with reddish-brown hood and cape, a beloved custom creation now immortalized in the Rebuild the Galaxy universe. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €9.50. Used price, €8.45. Minifigure SW1380, Servo, SRV-0, Gonk Droid, GNK Power. Released in 2024. Servo, SRV-0, is a GNK Power droid from Rebuild the Galaxy, waddling through the galaxy as a walking battery. Blocky, loyal, and underestimated. Gonk. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €2.25. Used price, €2.13. Minifigure SW1381, Princess Leia, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2024. Princess Leia in a festive holiday sweater, blending galaxy far far away royalty with cozy seasonal charm. A rare 2024 collectible for Star Wars fans. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €4.67. Used price, €4.73. Minifigure SW1382, Luke Skywalker, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2024. Luke Skywalker trades his lightsaber for holiday cheer in a festive sweater. Even Jedi Masters celebrate Life Day, Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.18. Used price, €4.99. Minifigure SW1383, Bib Fortuna, Black Robe, Dark Silver. Released in 2024. Bib Fortuna, Jabba's scheming Twi'lek Majordomo, in flowing black robes and dark silver armor with iconic head tails. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.60. Used price, €12.07. Minifigure SW1384, Woof. Released in 2024. Woof, a Klatooinian guard from Jabba's palace, brings the gritty underworld of Tatooine to life with alien features and menacing detail, crocodile emoji. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €32.12. Used price, €32.20. Minifigure SW1385, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Dark Tan Sare. Released in 2024. R2-D2 in waiter mode. This 2024 variant features a flat silver dome and dark tan serving tray, ready to deliver drinks on Jabba's sail barge. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.26. Used price, €5.65. Minifigure SW1386, Kithaba, Clatuinian Skiff Guard, M. Released in 2024. Clatuinian enforcer serving Jabba's skiff operations. Sports a medium nougat vest and alien features in this 2024 Star Wars Episode 6 edition. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.84. Used price, €15.98. Minifigure SW1387, Salacious B. Crumb, Yellow Eyes with. Released in 2024. Jabba's cackling court jester. This Kowakian monkey lizard sports piercing yellow eyes with white glints, capturing the scheming little creature's mischievous grin perfectly. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.09. Used price, €16.85. Minifigure SW1388, Jabba the Hutt, olive green, tan fac. Released in 2024. The galaxy's most feared crime lord rendered in olive green with tan face and gray wrinkles. Jabba rules Tatooine's underworld from his palace throne. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.16. Used price, €36.01. Minifigure SW1389, Princess Leia, Jabba slave outfit, D. Released in 2024. Leia in iconic gold slave bikini with dark brown braided hair. Fierce rebel princess captured by Jabba the Hutt. Features unique neck bracket detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €46.09. Used price, €45.81. Minifigure SW1390, Vizam. Released in 2024. Vizam, the Katasanicto gunner from Jabba's sail barge, wields a targeting visor and alien reptilian features in this 2024 Star Wars Episode 6 minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €19.49. Used price, €19.85. Minifigure SW1391, Rebel Fleet Trooper, male, vest with. Released in 2024. Rebel Alliance foot soldier in tactical vest with pockets, dark brow stern beneath a classic helmet. A loyal defender of the Rebel fleet from the original trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.98. Used price, €3.12. Minifigure SW1392, Rebel Fleet Trooper, female, vest Y. Released in 2024. Female Rebel Fleet Trooper in gray vest with pockets, black neck detail. A 2024 addition to the classic Rebellion's frontline defenders from the original trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.11. Used price, €3.08. Minifigure SW1393, Astromech Droid, QTKT. Released in 2024. QTKT, the loyal astromech droid from the Clone Wars. This R-series droid serves as Ahsoka's trusted companion, featuring distinctive pink and white dome markings. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.85. Used price, €12.50. Minifigure SW1394, L0LA59 droid, Lola. Released in 2024. Lola is Princess Leia's loyal companion droid, a nimble, blue and silver helper with a cheerful personality, from the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.50. Used price, €8.04. Minifigure SW1395, Sabine Wren, dark brown armor, dark, released in 2024. Mandalorian artist and rebel warrior Sabine Wren in dark brown armor with bold dark purple hair, from the Ahsoka series. 2024 exclusive. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.56. Used price, €6.63. Minifigure SW1396, Ahsoka Tano, Padawan, dark red back. Released in 2025. Young Togruta Jedi Padawan in dark red backless vest with necklace and belt. Ahsoka Tano is Anakin's apprentice in the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.08. Used price, €6.92. Minifigure SW1397, Astromech Droid, R7A7, dark bluish, released in 2025. Clone Wars Astromech R7A7 in dark bluish gray panels. A loyal droid companion built for starfighter navigation and battlefield support in the galaxy's darkest conflict. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.16. Used price, €4.29. Minifigure SW1398, Anakin Skywalker, dark brown and blah. Released in 2025. Anakin Skywalker in dark robes and black gloves, the chosen one teetering on destiny's edge during the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.45. Used price, €7.66. Minifigure SW1399, Clone Trooper Pilot Oddball, Phase 2. Released in 2025. Elite Republic pilot in Phase 2 armor, Oddball leads clone squadrons through the skies of Coruscant with precision and grit. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.81. Used price, €7.26. Minifigure SW1400, Astromech Droid, R4P44, dark silver. Released in 2025. Compact Clone Wars Astromech with a distinctive dark silver band circling its dome. R4P44 serves the Republic fleet as a reliable starfighter navigation droid. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €5.53. Used price, €4.98. Minifigure SW1401, Clone Trooper Pilot Captain Jag, Phys. Released in 2025. Phase 2 Clone Pilot Captain Jag in light bluish gray, a skilled 501st Aviator from Episode 3's intense Clone Wars battles. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €7.80. Used price, €7.05. Minifigure SW1402, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 2, Light. Released in 2025. Phase 2 Clone Pilot ready for aerial combat. Gray armed, nougat faced trooper from the Clone Wars final chapter. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €8.59. Used price, €7.64. Minifigure SW1403, Astromech Droid, R5D4, Truncated Company. Released in 2025. R5D4, the unlucky astromech with a bad motivator, joins the Mandalorian era in dark blue with truncated cone head detail. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €10.41. Used price, €8.32. Minifigure SW1404, Qui-Gon Jinn, dark brown legs and beard. Released in 2025. Wise Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in dark brown robes and beard, ready to uncover the prophecy of the Chosen One on Tatooine. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.80. Used price, €5.57. Minifigure SW1405, Emperor Palpatine, black and red robe. Released in 2025. The galaxy's most sinister Sith Lord in flowing black and red robes, his corrupted pale face twisted with dark power. Fear him. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.82. Used price, €17.04. Minifigure SW1406, Jango Fett, Nougat Head, Printed Arms. Released in 2025. Mandalorian Bounty Hunter in iconic silver blue armor. Father to Boba Fett, sporting detailed printed arms and nougat-toned head beneath his battle-worn helmet. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €50.40. Used price, €53.66. Minifigure SW1407, Boba Fett, young, bright light blue, released in 2025. Young Boba Fett in a bright light blue shirt, glimpsed before the armor, Jango's son, shaped by bounty hunting destiny in the Clone Wars era. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.77. Used price, €6.01. Minifigure SW1408, Clone Cadet. Released in 2025. Young Republic recruit in training armor, this clone cadet is destined to become one of the galaxy's elite soldiers defending democracy against the separatist threat. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €12.07. Used price, €10.47. Minifigure SW1409, ISB Tactical Agent. Released in 2025. Imperial Security Bureau agent in sleek dark uniform, tracking rebels across the galaxy in the gritty world of Andor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.95. Used price, €9.89. Minifigure SW1410, Cassian Andor, reddish-brown vest. Released in 2025. Rebel spy Cassian Andor in his reddish-brown vest, ready to fight the Empire from the shadows. A key figure from the Andor series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.56. Used price, €7.34. Minifigure SW1411, Dedra Meero. Released in 2025. ISB Supervisor Dedra Meero, sharp, calculating Imperial officer from Andor. Dressed in crisp Imperial uniform, she hunts rebel insurgents with cold, relentless precision. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.27. Used price, €9.85. Minifigure SW1412, K2SO droid, dark silver chest panel. Released in 2025. Reprogrammed Imperial security droid turned rebel ally. Tall, dark silver chassis with blunt honesty and zero social filters. Cassian's sarcastic mechanical companion from Andor. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.39. Used price, €10.11. Minifigure SW1413, Pit Droid, Anakin's, dark bluish GR. Released in 0. Anakin's loyal pit droid with dark bluish-gray mechanical arms, built to service podracers on Tatooine. A nimble, foldable maintenance bot from Episode 1. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €3.79. Used price, €3.61. Minifigure SW1414, Plo Koon, dark brown robe, tan shirt. Released in 2025. Jedi Master Plo Koon in dark brown robes, tan shirt, and detailed printed legs. The Kel Dor warrior from Clone Wars is ready for battle. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.22. Used price, €6.59. Minifigure SW1415, Darth Maul, printed legs with silver. Released in 2025. Sith warrior Darth Maul in Clone Wars style, featuring silver armor detailing, tattooed face with pupilless eyes, and printed legs, menacing as ever. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.80. Used price, €6.13. Minifigure SW1416, Imperial Death Trooper, black armor, released in 2025. Elite Imperial Death Trooper reborn as a cracked, undead warrior, black armor fractured with gold veins, haunting zombie face beneath the helmet. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.08. Used price, €3.27. Minifigure SW1417, Night Trooper, dark bluish-gray helmet. Released in 2025. Elite soldier of the Night Troopers in dark bluish-gray helmet, serving the enigmatic Grand Admiral Thrawn in the galaxy's shadows. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €3.20. Used price, €3.24. Minifigure SW1418, DRK-1 Dark Eye Probe Droid, Black, R. Released in 2024. Sinister Sith spy drone from Episode 1. This sleek black probe droid's round-tiled shell hides deadly sensors that track Qui-Gon and Anakin across Tatooine's deserts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €0.88. Used price, €0.41. Minifigure SW1419, DRK-1 Dark Eye Probe Droid, Black, S. Released in 2025. Sinister Sith probe droid with a single black radar dish, scanning the galaxy for enemies in the shadows of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €0.74. Used price, €0.68. Minifigure SW1420, Imperial at ST driver, helmet with M. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial pilot of the lumbering at ST Walker. Sports molded goggle helmet, light gray jumpsuit with silver detail, and printed arms and legs. From the classic trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €40.75. Used price, €36.98. Minifigure SW1421, Dwarf Spider Droid, light bluish gra. Released in 2025. Spindly Separatist battle droid with a pale gray dome body, skittering across battlefields on 4 legs armed with a blaster cannon. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.72. Used price, €3.24. Minifigure SW1422, Clone Trooper, 327th Star Corps, Phys. Released in 2025. Elite 327th Star Corps Clone Trooper in Phase 2 armor, featuring yellow markings. A seasoned warrior from the Clone Wars final battles in Episode 3. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €5.58. Used price, €5.37. Minifigure SW1423, Clone Trooper, 327th Star Corps, Phys. Released in 2025. Elite 327th Star Corps Trooper in Phase 2 armor with yellow markings, nougat head, and rangefinder. A seasoned Clone Wars veteran from the Battle of Fallujah. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.82. Used price, €5.82. Minifigure SW1424, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Clone Wars, printed, released in 2025. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in Clone Wars armor, featuring detailed printed arms and legs capturing his battlefield look from the animated series. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.78. Used price, €9.40. Minifigure SW1425, Clone Trooper Pilot, Phase 1, Yellow. Released in 2025. Phase 1 Clone Pilot in yellow marked armor, ready to fly Republic gunships. Nougat toned face beneath the helmet signals veteran status in the Clone Wars. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €9.80. Used price, €8.79. Minifigure SW1426, Asajj Ventress, dark purple torso. Released in 2025. Sith assassin Asajj Ventress wields dual lightsabers in a dark purple torso, embodying her menacing presence from the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.60. Used price, €9.62. Minifigure SW1427, Commando Droid, Pearl Dark Gray. Released in 2025. Elite BX Series Droid Commando in Pearl Dark Gray. Agile, deadly infiltrators from Clone Wars, built for stealth and close combat, more dangerous than standard battle droids. Appeared in 2 sets. Current new market value, €4.04. Used price, €4.74. Minifigure SW1428, Aayla Secura, Nougat Lips. Released in 2025. Twi'lek Jedi Knight Aayla Secura wields her blue lightsaber in Clone Wars action. Blue skin, head tails, and nougat lips detail her iconic warrior look. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.91. Used price, €17.48. Minifigure SW1429, Clone Trooper Commander Bly. Released in 2025. Commander Bly leads the 327th Star Corps with distinctive yellow-marked Phase 2 armor, a loyal ARC trooper serving alongside Jedi General Aayla Secura on Fallujah. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €41.98. Used price, €41.09. Minifigure SW1430, Galactic Marine Clone Trooper. Released in 2025. Elite Clone Wars soldier in distinctive grey-blue Arctic armor. A veteran of the Galactic Marines, trained for brutal frontline combat across the harshest battlefields in the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.75. Used price, €17.37. Minifigure SW1431, Clone Commander Bakara. Released in 2025. Elite Clone Commander Bakara leads the Galactic Marines in distinctive Phase 2 armor with unique markings, a fierce veteran of the Clone Wars' most brutal campaigns. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €27.63. Used price, €26.64. Minifigure SW1432, Ki-Adi Mundi, printed legs, straight. Released in 2025. Jedi Master with a towering binary brain, Ki-Adi Mundi wields wisdom and a lightsaber through Clone Wars battles. Printed legs and straight belt detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.14. Used price, €11.60. Minifigure SW1433, Jango Fett, Nougat Head, Plain Arms. Released in 2025. Legendary Mandalorian bounty hunter in iconic silver blue armor. Clone template and father of Boba Fett, feared across the galaxy. Appeared in 3 sets. Current new market value, €10.23. Used price, €9.66. Minifigure SW1434, Lama Su. Released in 2025. Kaminoan Prime Minister with elongated neck and pale gray head. The cloner behind the Republic's army, rendered in precise LEGO detail for 2025. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €17.30. Used price, €15.11. Minifigure SW1435, Wicket, Ewok, molded dark orange Ho. Released in 2025. Brave Ewok Scout Wicket wears his signature dark orange hooded cloak, ready to help the rebels defeat the Empire on the forest moon of Endor. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €38.64. Used price, €36.54. Minifigure SW1436, Darth Devastator, Vest. Released in 2025. Dark Side Enforcer in tactical vest from Rebuild the Galaxy. Darth Devastator blends Sith menace with armored utility in this 2025 alternate universe villain. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.64. Used price, €7.63. Minifigure SW1437, Sig Greebling, reddish-brown robe. Released in 2025. Sig Greebling in a reddish-brown robe, a scrappy hero from the animated Rebuild the Galaxy special, reimagined in a galaxy where destinies got scrambled. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.83. Used price, €8.06. Minifigure SW1438, Solitis. Released in 2025. Solitis, a mysterious Star Wars figure from the 2025 Rebuild the Galaxy series, blending classic Galaxy Far Far Away lore with a fresh, reimagined universe twist. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €13.68. Used price, €13.44. Minifigure SW1439, Babu Frick, 6,538,158. Released in 2025. Tiny Onzelin droidsmith with unmatched skills. Babu Frick can reprogram any droid, and steals every scene he's in. Ditto. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €6.54. Used price, €6.74. Minifigure SW1440, C3PO, printed legs, toes, and arms, released in 2025. Golden Protocol droid C3PO with rare red eyes, detailed printed legs, toes, and arms. A striking Episode 9 variant of everyone's favorite fluent in 6 million forms of communication companion. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €3.60. Used price, €3.43. Minifigure SW1441, Pit Droid, reddish-brown skeleton arms. Released in 2025. Spindly pit droid with reddish-brown skeletal arms, this Episode 1 maintenance bot keeps podracers race-ready with tireless mechanical efficiency. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.37. Used price, €1.01. Minifigure SW1442, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Body W. Released in 2025. Boxy GNK Power Droid with glowing trans dark blue and pink energy lights. This walking battery powers Star Wars bases and ships with its signature plotting gait. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.53. Used price, €0.92. Minifigure SW1443, Buzz Droid, tan dome tops. Released in 2025. Sneaky separatist sabotage droid with a tan dome, built to latch onto enemy ships and tear them apart from the outside. A tiny menace from Episode 3. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.91. Used price, €1.36. Minifigure SW1444, B2 Emo Droid. Released in 2025. Rusty, loyal ground droid from Andor. B2 Emo hauls cargo and keeps secrets on Ferrix, his battered frame hiding a surprisingly devoted heart. Appeared in 1 set. Current new market value, €1.76. Used price, €1.12. Minifigure SW1445, Jawa, Holiday Sweater. Released in 2025. Festive Jawa in a holiday sweater, glowing yellow eyes peering from a dark hood. Even Tatooine scavengers celebrate Life Day. Utini. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.25. Used price, €4.67. Minifigure SW1446, Treadwell droid, white and red body. Released in 2025. Loyal repair droid from the Rebel Alliance, featuring a white and red body with gray binocular sensors. A classic background character from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.65. Used price, €1.07. Minifigure SW1447, Battle Droid, tan, dark bluish gray, released in 2025. Battered tan battle droid with a mismatched dark gray arm and antenna, a scrap heap survivor still standing, barely, on the front lines of the Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.62. Used price, €1.29. Minifigure SW1448, Mouse Droid, MSE6 Series Repair Droid. Released in 2025. Festive MSE6 Repair Droid in holiday gear. This tiny wheeled bot keeps the Empire's halls tidy, even during the celebrations. Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €0.97. Used price, €0.38. Minifigure SW1449, Imperial Probe Droid, black and dark. Released in 2025. Sinister Imperial spy drone with sleek black and dark gray body, hovering on a transparent dish stand. Searches the galaxy's remote corners for rebel hideouts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.71. Used price, €1.87. Minifigure SW1450, Medical Droid, Holiday Outfit. Released in 2025. A festive medical droid in holiday attire, blending Star Wars sterile efficiency with seasonal cheer. Ready to diagnose your holiday spirit. Christmas tree emoji. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €1.32. Used price, €0.95. Minifigure SW1451, Snowman BB-8. Released in 2025. BB-8 reimagined as a festive snowman, sporting a snowy white deco with carrot nose details. This droid meets winter charm figure blends Star Wars tech with holiday cheer. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €2.12. Used price, €2.31. Minifigure SW1452, Droidica, Destroyer Droid, Light BL. Released in 2025. Rolling death machine of the Trade Federation. This droidica's light bluish-gray claws and chest plate make it a formidable 2025 addition to any Star Wars battle scene. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.95. Used price, €3.83. Minifigure SW1453, Luke Skywalker, Tatooine, dark tan hair. Released in 2025. Young farm boy turned Jedi hero, Luke wears his iconic Tatooine desert outfit with dark tan hair, ready to leave Mos Eisley and begin his legendary galactic adventure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.98. Used price, €7.26. Minifigure SW1454, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual Mo. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with dual molded helmet featuring gray back panels and shoulder belts. A frontline enforcer of the Empire from the classic trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.13. Used price, €4.30. Minifigure SW1455, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual Mo. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with dual molded helmet, gray back panels, and shoulder belts. A loyal enforcer of the Empire from the classic Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.16. Used price, €4.10. Minifigure SW1456, Imperial Stormtrooper, female, dual, released in 2025. Elite Imperial enforcer with dual molded helmet, gray back panels, and shoulder belts. A rare female stormtrooper face beneath that iconic white armor. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €6.99. Used price, €4.55. Minifigure SW1457, Han Solo, black vest with pockets of. Released in 2025. Han Solo in his iconic smuggler outfit, black vest over tan shirt, dark blue legs with holster belts. Ready to make the Kessel Run in record time. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.47. Used price, €8.63. Minifigure SW1458, Han Solo, Stormtrooper outfit, print. Released in 2025. Han Solo undercover in Stormtrooper armor, featuring printed legs, shoulder belts, and a dual expression face, smile on one side, anger on the other. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.34. Used price, €6.36. Minifigure SW1459, Princess Leia, white dress, detailed. Released in 2025. Iconic rebel leader in classic white dress with detailed belt bearing 5 emblems. Leia Organa as seen in the original trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.08. Used price, €7.39. Minifigure SW1460, Luke Skywalker, Stormtrooper outfit. Released in 2025. Luke undercover. This 2025 fig captures his Stormtrooper disguise from the Death Star rescue, complete with dark tan hair, printed legs, and a telling smirk hiding beneath that borrowed armor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €8.79. Used price, €6.22. Minifigure SW1461, Interrogation Droid, Syringe and Wand. Released in 2025. Sinister Imperial interrogation droid armed with syringe and wand, a floating mechanical torturer infamous for breaking rebel prisoners in the Death Star's dark cells. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €3.67. Used price, €5.18. Minifigure SW1462, Imperial Crew, black cap with tan hair. Released in 2025. Imperial crew member in black cap with tan hair, a loyal cog in the Empire's war machine from the classic Star Wars trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.22. Used price, €10.39. Minifigure SW1463, Imperial Stormtrooper, male, dual mo. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial soldier in iconic white armor with dual molded helmet, gray back panels, and shoulder belts. A classic Star Wars trooper updated for 2025. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €7.67. Used price, €7.75. Minifigure SW1464, Imperial Stormtrooper, female, dual, released in 2025. Female Imperial Stormtrooper with dual molded helmet, light bluish-gray panel detailing, shoulder belts, and sienna skin tone. Elite soldier of the Galactic Empire. 2025. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.06. Used price, €4.66. Minifigure SW1465, Imperial Navy Officer, black cap wit. Released in 2025. Imperial officer with black cap and reddish-brown hair, commanding the Empire's fleet in the classic Star Wars trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.39. Used price, €16.86. Minifigure SW1466, Astromech Droid, R3T6. Released in 2025. R3T6 is a transparent domed astromech droid from the Rebel Alliance, navigating starships and storing critical data in the heat of the Galactic Civil War. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €24.71. Used price, €18.71. Minifigure SW1467, Obi-Wan Kenobi, old, dark brown hood. Released in 2025. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan in aged robes, dark brown hooded cloak and spongy cape, his weathered look from his Tatooine exile years in the original trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.76. Used price, €15.23. Minifigure SW1468, Admiral Conan Antonio Motti. Released in 2025. Imperial Admiral Motti, the arrogant officer who underestimated the Force, and paid for it. Sharp gray uniform, stern expression, loyal servant of the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.21. Used price, €26.43. Minifigure SW1469, General Taggy. Released in 2025. Imperial General Taggy in crisp olive uniform, the cautious Death Star officer who warned of rebel threats, and lived to regret being proven right. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €32.98. Used price, €29.05. Minifigure SW1470, Admiral Wolf Yularen, white uniform. Released in 2025. Imperial Admiral in crisp white uniform with swept-back white hair. A stern, high-ranking officer from the Galactic Empire's command structure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €34.16. Used price, €28.44. Minifigure SW1471, Grand Moff Wilhuff Tarkin, dark blue. Released in 2025. The Empire's ruthless strategist in crisp dark gray uniform with swept-back hair. Tarkin commands the Death Star with cold precision. Fear will keep the systems in line. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €31.77. Used price, €30.38. Minifigure SW1472, Imperial Gunner, helmet with white eye. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial Gunner in black uniform, white Imperial logo helmet, sienna face, a Death Star weapons operator from the Galactic Empire's feared war machine. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6. Used price, €5.31. Minifigure SW1473, 5D6RA7 Protocol Droid. Released in 2025. Sleek silver protocol droid from the Galactic Empire, serving aboard Star Destroyers. This sinister 5D6RA7 unit conceals spy tech beneath its polished humanoid frame. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €26.77. Used price, €23.67. Minifigure SW1474, Imperial Gunner, helmet with white eye. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial Gunner in black uniform with distinctive white Imperial logo helmet and reddish-brown head. Operates Death Star turbolasers and Star Destroyer cannons. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.16. Used price, €5.57. Minifigure SW1475, Imperial Navy Trooper, reddish-brown. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial Navy Trooper with reddish-brown head, serving the Galactic Empire's fleet.
A Classico, T, antagonist updated for 2025 LEGO Star Wars.
Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.96. Used price, €6.75. Minifigure SW1476, Luke Skywalker, Jedi, hair with side. Released in 2025. Luke Skywalker in Jedi robes, side-parted hair, dual expressions capturing his heroic resolve and battle-worn determination from the original Star Wars trilogy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.17. Used price, €8.92. Minifigure SW1477, Imperial Dignitary. Released in 2025. Robed Imperial official in dark burgundy attire, this high-ranking dignitary serves the Emperor with cold authority. A rare 2025 addition to the galactic bureaucracy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €51.26. Used price, €41.29. Minifigure SW1478, Imperial Royal Guard, dark red arms, released in 2025. Elite Crimson Robe Sentinel of the Emperor, armed and silent. Dark red arms and detailed torso creases add authenticity to this feared palace guard of the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €6.91. Used price, €7.36. Minifigure SW1479, Hot Tub Stormtrooper. Released in 2025. Off-duty Imperial Trooper swapping blasters for bubbles. This Stormtrooper ditches the armor for relaxation, proving even galactic enforcers need a soak. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €72.17. Used price, €68.91. Minifigure SW1480, Imperial Shuttle Pilot, medium nougat. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial Pilot in crisp officer's cap, ready to helm the Emperor's shuttle through the galaxy. Loyal Servant of the Empire, 2025 release. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.11. Used price, €10.65. Minifigure SW1481, Galen Urso. Released in 2025. Galen Urso, the brilliant but conflicted Imperial scientist who secretly embedded a fatal flaw in the Death Star's design. A reluctant villain turned hidden rebel hero. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €68.18. Used price, €52.34. Minifigure SW1482, Director Orson Callan Krennic, Belt, released in 2025. Imperial Director Krennic in crisp white uniform with utility belt, the ruthless architect of the Death Star, hungry for power and recognition in Rogue One. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €38.27. Used price, €32.86. Minifigure SW1483, Darth Vader, Gingerbread. Released in 2025. Darth Vader reimagined as a gingerbread cookie, dark side meets holiday cheer, complete with icing details and a frosted helmet. Sweet yet menacing. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €37.86. Used price, €30.37. Minifigure SW1484, Imperial TIE Fighter Pilot, Medium T. Released in 2025. Elite Imperial pilot in black flight suit and helmet, ready to scramble TIE fighters in defense of the Empire. Medium tan head beneath that iconic dark visor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €23.72. Used price, €9.31. Minifigure SW1485, BB-8, large photoreceptor and small b. Released in 2026. Loyal astromech droid from the Resistance. Spherical body topped with a domed head, featuring a large photoreceptor eye and small black circle detail. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.36. Used price, €5.68. Minifigure SW1486, Mandalorian Super Commando, printed, released in 2026. Elite Mandalorian warrior in crimson Super Commando armor with printed leg detail. A fearsome Death Watch fighter from the Clone Wars era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.67. Used price, €4.70. Minifigure SW1487, Mandalorian Super Commando, printed, released in 2026. Elite Mandalorian Super Commando warrior, female fighter in striking crimson and white armor with printed leg detail. A fearsome Death Watch ally from Clone Wars. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €4.63. Used price, €4.13. Minifigure SW1488, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2026. Mondo in gleaming silver Beskar armor with flowing cape and detailed printed head, the battle-hardened bounty hunter protecting Grogu across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €5.56. Used price, €5.27. Minifigure SW1489, Cobb Vanth. Released in 2026. Marshal of Mos Pelgo wearing salvaged Mandalorian armor, Cobb Vanth keeps Tatooine's peace with a blaster and unexpected honor. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.57. Used price, €12.09. Minifigure SW1490, Cad Bane, Blackhead. Released in 2026. Notorious Duros bounty hunter with icy blue eyes, wide-brimmed hat, and twin blasters. Cad Bane returns in his classic ruthless form from the Book of Boba Fett. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.06. Used price, €10.35. Minifigure SW1491, Luke Skywalker, Smart Minifigure, Ta. Released in 2026. Young farm boy turned rebel hero, Luke in classic Tatooine attire, sandy tunic, hopeful gaze. Destiny written in the twin sun's light. Smart version. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €7.482. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1492, Jawa, straps with orange stains and, released in 2026. Scavenging Tatooine's desert wastes, this Jawa sports worn straps, orange stains, and a holster, ready to trade, tinker, or filch your droids. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.051. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1493, Gonk Droid, GNK Power Droid, Dark B. Released in 2026. Lumbering GNK Power Droid in dark blue, this walking battery unit keeps rebel fleets charged across the galaxy. Simple, sturdy, and surprisingly lovable. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.111. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1494, Yoda, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Wise Jedi Master Yoda in smart minifigure form, capturing his iconic green skin, large ears, and aged features from the classic Star Wars trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.401. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1495, Luke Skywalker, Smart Minifigure, Duh. Released in 2026. Luke on Dagobah, deep in Jedi training. Muddy, determined, and far from home, this smart figure captures his pivotal transformation under Yoda's watchful eye. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.791. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1496, Astromech Droid, R2-D2, Dirt Stains, released in 2026. R2-D2 battle worn with dirt stains on front and back, clean top panels, the scrappy rebel astromech who saved the galaxy more than once. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.111. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1497, Wicket, Ewok, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Wicket the Ewok, brave scout of Endor's Forest Moon. Furry warrior with hood and spear, this smart minifig captures the beloved creature who helped defeat the Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.771. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1498, at ST Driver, helmet with molded gog. Released in 2026. Imperial at ST Pilot in light gray jumpsuit with silver detail, molded goggle helmet. Operates the Empire's deadly chicken walkers across battlefields. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.171. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1499, Chewbacca, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Chewbacca in smart minifigure form, the loyal Wookiee co-pilot of the Millennium Falcon, rendered in detailed fur printing with signature bandolier. Roar. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.831. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1500, Han Solo, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Han Solo in classic smuggler style, the galaxy's most charming rogue, ready to make the Kessel run and shoot first, no questions asked. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €18.171. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1501, C3PO, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Golden Protocol droid fluent in over 6 million forms of communication. C3PO's polished plating and anxious personality make him indispensable across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.301. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1502, Darth Vader, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. The Dark Lord of the Sith in iconic black armor, cape, and menacing helmet, this smart version of Vader brings updated detail to a galaxy far, far away. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.902. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1503, Rebel Crew, female, Sienna head. Released in 2026. Rebel Alliance crew member with determined Sienna features, ready to fight the Empire across the galaxy's most iconic battles. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €10.141. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1504, Princess Leia, Smart Minifigure. Released in 2026. Princess Leia in her iconic white gown and twin buns, the rebellion's bold, fearless leader ready to outwit the Empire at every turn. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.791. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1505, Luke Skywalker, Smart Minifigure, Pi. Released in 2026. Luke Skywalker in iconic orange Rebel pilot suit, ready to battle the Empire. Smart minifigure variant from the classic Star Wars trilogy era. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.711. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1506, R2D2, smart tag on back. Released in 2026. Iconic astromech droid R2D2, featuring a smart tag on his back. This resourceful Star Wars hero stores vital plans and aids the rebellion across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.30. Used price, €5.92. Minifigure SW1507, Luke Skywalker, smart minifigure, Jedi. Released in 2026. Jedi hero Luke Skywalker in smart minifigure form, channeling the classic Episode 4/5/6 era with force-wielding precision and iconic rebel spirit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.161. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1508, Emperor Palpatine, smart minifigure. Released in 2026. Dark Lord of the Sith in black robes, Emperor Palpatine's weathered, corrupted face radiates malevolent power as he commands the Galactic Empire. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.561. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1509, Imperial Royal Guard, dark red arms, released in 2026. Elite Imperial Protector in iconic dark red armor with flowing spongy cape, guarding Emperor Palpatine with silent, unwavering loyalty. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €9.341. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1510, Rebel Pilot A-Wing, green jumpsuit W. Released in 2026. Elite A-Wing pilot in green jumpsuit and dark gray vest, ready to outmaneuver Imperial fighters and the Rebel Alliance's fastest starfighters. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €16.621. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1511, Sandtrooper, plastic pauldron, dirt, released in 2026. Desert Imperial Trooper with weathered white armor, dirt stained from Tatooine's harsh sands, and a plastic pauldron marking squad rank. Built for harsh terrain pursuit. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.721. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1512, Obi-Wan Kenobi, smart minifigure. Released in 2026. Wise Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi in classic brown robes, rendered in smart minifigure format. A New Hope legend, mentor to Luke Skywalker. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.64. Used price, €0.06. Minifigure SW1513, Greedo, smart minifigure. Released in 2026. Greedo, the Rhodian bounty hunter from Mos Eisley Cantina, features his iconic green skin, large black eyes, and distinctive alien features in this updated smart minifigure. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.651. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1514, Imperial Scout Trooper, male, dual M. Released in 2026. Elite Imperial Scout Trooper with dual molded helmet, belt detail, and stern light nougat face framed by dark brown brows. Patrols the galaxy's remote outposts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.52. Used price, €16.63. Minifigure SW1515, Darth Vader, light gray head, silver. Released in 0. Dark Lord of the Sith in chrome silver armor with dark gray chest panel and light gray head, a striking variant of the iconic Vader minifigure. Appeared in 0 sets. Current new market value, €498.72. Used price, €283.40. Minifigure SW1516, Colonel Ward, X-Wing flight suit. Released in 2026. Rebel pilot Colonel Ward suits up in classic X-Wing flight suit gear, ready to soar through the galaxy alongside Mandalorian allies. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.29. Used price, €15.52. Minifigure SW1517, New Republic Astromech, dark green. Released in 2026. Dark green astromech droid serving the New Republic, rolling through the galaxy with loyal precision in the era of The Mandalorian. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.451. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1518, Carson Teva, X-Wing flight suit. Released in 2026. Rebel pilot Carson Teva suits up in his iconic X-Wing flight suit, ready to patrol the galaxy's outer reaches in this 2026 Mandalorian-themed minifig. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €17.30. Used price, €17.34. Minifigure SW1519, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2026. Din Djarin in gleaming silver Beskar armor, jetpack ready, with dual-tone knee pads. The lone warrior of Mandalore stands battle-hardened and iconic. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €9.08. Used price, €7.78. Minifigure SW1520, Din Grogu, the Child, Baby Yoda, released in 2026. Grogu in a long robe, the Force-sensitive foundling beloved by Din Djarin. Big ears, curious eyes, and ancient wisdom in a tiny package. Appeared in two sets. Current new market value, €10.352. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1521, Imperial Remnant at RT Driver. Released in 2026. Elite Imperial Remnant trooper piloting at RT Walkers in the Mandalorian era, clad in sleek armor bearing Remnant insignia. A loyal soldier of the fallen Empire's last holdouts. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €15.67. Used price, €15.10. Minifigure SW1522, Din Grogu, the Child, Baby Yoda, released in 2026. Grogu in a long robe bearing the Mudhorn signet, the Force-sensitive foundling at the heart of the Mandalorian's journey, now a true Mandalorian apprentice. Appeared in three sets. Current new market value, €8.233. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1523, Onslin, Black Hood, 6,581,506. Released in 2026. Tiny Onslin mechanic in a black hood, the same ancient species as Babu Frick. Small in stature, big in skills, from the Mandalorian universe. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €14.051. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1524, Onslin, Dark Brown Hood, 6,581,505. Released in 2026. Tiny Onslin Tinkerer in Dark Brown Hood, the same ancient species as Babu Frick, these little geniuses wire droids and dodge danger across the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €13.721. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1525, Imperial Stormtrooper, Dual Molded H. Released in 2026. Elite Imperial Trooper in dual molded helmet, black pauldron marking authority. A seasoned soldier of the Remnant Empire patrolling the outer reaches of the galaxy. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €12.051. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1526, Colonel Ward, Sand Green Jacket, Red. Released in 2026. Imperial Colonel Ward in sand green jacket and reddish-brown legs from the Mandalorian and Grogu. A sharp-dressed officer ready for action. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €11.701. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1527, Garazeb Zeb Aurelius, Republic Fleet. Released in 2026. Zeb Aurelius suits up in Republic flight suit gear, the Lasat warrior bringing muscle and loyalty to the galaxy's fight for freedom. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €39.351. Used price, €0. Minifigure SW1528, The Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Mondo. Released in 2026. Din Djarin in gleaming silver Beskar armor, cape flowing, with reddish-brown and dark silver knee pads. This is the way. Appeared in one set. Current new market value, €44.091. Used price, €0.